and
Good morning, guys.
on the international flights that I've been
Listening to an
on,
MMTLP
seems
space
to
call.
work. But the trick for me is Xanax. It's the best.
Well,
That doesn't stop you from catching germs.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. I just mean like just long haul flight, because it's so. The last time I flew to Armenia, I flew through Poland, through Warsaw, and I boarded at LAX. As I was boarding, I took 2 Xanax bars, and the plane was taxiing. I was already like nodding out in unconsciousness, and I remember the next thing I remember quite literally is there was an elderly couple next to me, and they were like kind of waking me up to say, "Hey, we're like, you know, you gotta sit upright because we're landing." I was in Warsaw already, and it felt like an instant.
Well, I can sleep without Xanax.
But not like that. Not like that. I mean, I didn't take a soda. I didn't take a water. I didn't go to the bathroom. I didn't eat. They give you 2 meals. It's a 12-hour flight.
Baron, good morning.
Hello. I can only talk for a few minutes because I'm at work, etc. I literally haven't been listening until the last couple minutes. My whole background was biomed. I literally had to I worked in a surgical environment. All this mask nonsense is beyond nonsense. The masks, I mean, the specific use for a mask is it is a spit catch. That is its specific design use. Most people do not understand how their actual use, their design, a number of aspects that go into it. On top of that, it's like if you ask someone what is the better mask, an OSHA-approved mask or a medical mask in that environment, the reality is that the way a germ transfers, the way a germ travels, I have a lot of people around me.
Yo, what up? Good morning.
There's a lot of misconceptions. There's a lot of misdirection.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
It's not what it sounds like it is.
Dude, I mean, people would just to have something on your face. You know, you have to have your face covered. People would, I would see people would like have see-through or net, you know, things that are made like fish net or whatever as a goof. They would just put something like that over their face to cover it. Some guy wore his girlfriend's panties over his face. I saw that once. I mean, it was just that you had to have something apparently.
So there was a study done in the 50s, the 60s, the 70s, the 80s, believe it or not, it's every 10 years, the 90s, and the 2000s. China joined it. It was a catch name to keep in mind on effectiveness of masks in a medical environment, and it was proven overly that influenza was greater by multiple factors because of use of masks. The problem is that a mask is literally a growth, a perfect habitat for growth and reproduction of viral bodies.
Have you seen the? It kind of went viral. The picture of a little kid playing the. I think it's like the recorder or flute or something, in a school band. And they're wearing masks with holes in the middle so they can play their flute.
Wow.
Like, what? There were adults there, apparently, and that still happened.
Let me put it to you this way. So I was a nurse for many years. I did biomed, etc., etc. How come I had to go to school for months and years to learn how to use a mask effectively, but anyone else can just do what they're told on TV or from a little brochure, and they're experts and they'll be safe?
Right. Well, agreed, 100% agreed. But more so, when you take a mask and then you put a giant hole in the middle, and essentially you're just covering parts of your nose and parts of your chin and cheeks, and your mouth and nose, nostrils are completely exposed. What's the point of a mask then? I saw people in the water with masks, like in the pool or at the beach. People are fucking stupid.
Well, beyond that, I mean, your standard mask is 5 microns. A viral body is about 1,000 times smaller.
Right. Plus, my whole issue was, what this arbitrary number of 6 feet? Like, why 6? Why not 5 or 7?
Well, think of it this way, if you fart in your panties, everybody can still smell it. And I'm pretty sure that
I don't want
the coronavirus is way smaller than the particle of a fart.
I don't work on me. That's how I solved that problem.
Mm-hmm.
At the MSN. Yeah, I was just gonna say, he's been texting me pretty hard there the last couple of days. He couldn't get on. He's fighting it, so I bet he's cheating.
Yeah, well, in saying I got your text about the version of Twitter that you were using, and I started to investigate that a little bit. I downloaded the same version you've got. That did not help. But then I was on earlier, and I was just listening in the background, and I heard Drew say something about a fix, and he said to go to the Galaxy Store. I couldn't find something called the Galaxy Store, but what I did find was
What
if
up?
you go to samsung.com/apps, you can download version 9.75 of Twitter. Once it's downloaded, it will automatically install, and obviously it works, because here I am.
What is up? What is up? What is up?
Yeah, it's good to hear you back on here again.
Thanks. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Shaq. And Hollywood, I appreciate you trying to throw mics at me yesterday while I was doing all that testing and stuff.
Good, guys.
I was frustrated. I couldn't get anything to work. But this version 9.75 seems to have fixed the problem. I don't know what we lost, but
Can somebody say hey?
if you
I just don't know if
download it
chat's popping up.
from the App Store. Is in version 9.80, and that will.
What up, Mike? How you doing, bro?
So.
Well, you see, one more reason to have an iPhone.
Wrong again.
I tell you what, I've had. I've never bought an Apple product. Not a single one, not ever.
Apple sucks. Just saying.
That being said, the Samsung Galaxy Ultra S22, the one with all the cameras in the back, I absolutely love this phone.
They kind of all have cameras in the back now.
Yep, it's an amazing phone. And you don't need to walk around with a spare battery.
I really hope we don't fucking double top off this.
Have you become accustomed to using it? Like, are you all the features of it?
I do use it. I used to keep a live note. When you pull the stylus out, it brings up the notepad, and you can write notes to yourself. And I used to be involved in a job that I would write a note down about a particular job, and then I would just send that note to my boss, and he would pay me from that. So I love that thing.
TBLT down again? Wow.
If you leave your stylus someplace, the phone says, hey, it notifies you. Where's your stylus, bud?
My favorite feature is the write on calendar feature.
Yep, I love it.
So you go to your calendar and boom, you could literally just
good. I have been trying to get online by 6 Central Time.
Right on your
it is when I can start trading. And I noticed that, like Neil said, a lot happened. Yo, Neil is literally a genius. Like, an absolute genius. And that's why I trust him almost as much as I trust myself. It really shouldn't be like that.
Glad to be back, and thank you guys for all you do, and I'm really encouraged about what's going on. I don't know about you guys, but I think things are starting to happen in a good way for all of us.
Well, something's happening. Well, no, soon enough, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. I'll be back, guys. Thanks a lot.
Thank
See
you.
you later.
See you later, alligator. In the wild, crocodile.
Morning, Buzz.
How are you?
Well, how are you?
I'm doing awesome. Just trying to, wake up and get my stream together and all that happy stuff. If you guys don't hang out anywhere in specific like during the day while you guys are trading, feel free to stop by. We kind of just hang out and listen to spaces, listen to economic events, all that cool shit.
We'll go ahead and invoice you for that ad space there.
Yes, please.
All right. No, I'll be sure to come and
MMTLP.
I'm lying, by the way.
Nah, bro, you straight.
Because I'm either hosting or sleeping.
Dude, that's how I feel about streaming. I'm either streaming or I'm in bed.
What do you stream?
Jesus Christ, the entire market. So I have probably about a core group of about 30 people, 35, 40 people that are in here every day. And they just shout tickers at me and DD and stuff like that. So I am.
What platform do you stream through? Just this one, or?
Wait, what was the question?
What platform do you stream on?
Well, all right. So I just switched computers, so I didn't set up my I didn't automatically set up my my Rumble to it yet. I don't think. Or no, sorry, I didn't set up my Discord to it yet. But I streamed to YouTube. I was on Discord. I'm still on Discord, I guess technically. Or not Discord, Twitch. And then I do put videos on Rumble as well.
So I have a question for you.
Of course.
Do you incorporate OBS in any way?
That's exactly what I use.
Okay, so now, perfect. I finally found someone. Finally found the one.
What's up?
In your opinion, do you see somehow down the line spaces somehow being integrated with OBS in some form or capacity?
Yes, I do. I think that Elon is going to figure out a way with the the creator platform that he was talking about. And I think that somehow we're going to be able to live stream to Twitter. That's just my guess.
Another question. How well versed are you in OBS settings as it pertains particularly to audio?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I mean, I have a professional mic that I was able to set up, no problem. But it's really not that hard.
So here's my dilemma, guys. Sorry if you don't mind me. This is important for me.
We're listening to MMTLP.
So the issue that I have is as follows. I stream. Oh, John is here. I stream.
Good morning.
Good morning.
You made it.
So real quick, I'll make it quick. So I stream for Whatnot mainly, and I'll use a virtual camera and I'll stream through the browser. I set up a couple of different camera sources, usually using my phones as camera sources, and then I'll do the audio through there as well, and I'll do it like a virtual audio cable. But I guess the settings are my issue because I'm hardwired connected to the internet on the desktop, and that's where I stream from, and I still have issues with. So the speed isn't an issue because I'm getting 12, 13 upload BPS and almost 200 download BPS.
If you could screenshot me, I guess, your settings, right? And I guess, and maybe try to further explain exactly what you're trying to do. I could do it I could try it and screw with it after stream today. And just look around, but I'm not positive because that's not exactly how I'm running my setup. If that makes sense.
Okay, I will go ahead and do that. Thank you.
Anytime, man. Anything I could do.
Jonna.
Oh my goodness, the Twitter freaking yell was stupid.
We missed you.
I couldn't yell. I couldn't say anything.
So what did you do to fix it? Tell us how you fixed it.
So anyway,
Look at
I
how
went to the
zero.
Galaxy store last
Jesus
night, and I
Christ.
did it, but it installed the same exact version. So somebody had sent it to me in
Jesus.
DMs a different version in the Galaxy store. So I did that this morning. So on my luck. So
Nice.
So, but the same version is out there on the Galaxy store as well. So it's probably like it didn't fucking work.
Oh, well, I'm glad you found it.
Ah.
I needed my fix of Jana.
Well, listen, okay, I hate to say it like this. Elon Musk is an idiot, and so is for firing all his staff, and his staff are idiots if they don't test something.
Hubsy's been called. Yeah, Hubsy's been called out for Moon, or Hubsy's been called out by us for like a week and a half since it IPO'd.
He's lucky that we're in this situation and that people want information. Otherwise, I wouldn't be back on Twitter because I don't have a need for it.
Right, I hear you.
You know what it is? If you think
What are my
about
thoughts? Is it an Israeli company? And I like Israeli companies.
Compared to how many use
I
Twitter,
believe that they also have good revenue as well.
he just kind of figures.
I
People
probably
make it
would have
work.
already been in it though if I was gonna take it.
I guess, but I mean, it was a pretty big glitch if like half the people that had Androids were knocked off.
Yeah. By the way, guys, in the Nest, I put my the way I would.
Oh, you know what? I should probably put my stream in Nest. Hold on a second. Hold on, I'm gonna put my stream in the Nest here.
Looks like Bitcoin wants to crack 27.
Yeah, they're gonna throw it all the way up.
Oh. Shit, I hope it didn't kick me out. No! No, why did it do that? Fuck. It booted me.
Pro Street actually putting it out there that it was a liquidity.
They're using right now, so what they say doesn't count.
Well,
What
has
is so
anybody heard
precious
from
about
Pro
this?
Street?
What?
Has anybody heard from Pro Street?
No,
Not at all, right?
I haven't at all. But I am John has his hand up. High five.
Hold on a second, guys. Hold on. Can I please Ortec? Yeah, give me 1 second, bro. Give me 1 second.
Whoever figured out the uninstalling and reinstalling from the Galaxy Store, it worked like a charm. So,
It was me. I swear it was me.
I don't care who it was. I appreciate it. I'm back in business, so.
Sure, it was not me though.
But I appreciate it. And good morning, everybody. Hope you have a great day.
Good morning.
Morning.
I'm gonna drop back down.
Thank you.
If you're watching stocks, take a look at HUBC.
Yeah, we already
For a
did.
couple days.
We already
It
looked
looks
at
like it's, doing
HUBC.
really well.
HUBC. You guys, if anybody did not hear, that's Hub C.
If we're shouting out tickers, I have a handful.
Well, actually, let me ask something. Did anybody else catch? Because I asked the question, and obviously I couldn't ask more yesterday of Jeffrey Homer on Helbis.
What about him?
Helbis is not one of the companies moving forward with CEO Block.
That doesn't surprise me.
Well, they went with Say Technologies, and I don't know if I'm the biggest fan of that because of the whole Robinhood connection. And I also don't like the fact that he had a meeting with David Michery because David Michery is a bum.
You know what it is? What's his name? Paella or whatever the fuck, Salvador.
Israel Satellite Technology, I like it.
He's unhinged. He's lost it. His
2.5 short,
uncontrolled
100% utilization. That.
Fake news. I'm not diluting today. and I'm not diluting tomorrow either. And then a week later,
he stopped all of that. I don't know if you've noticed. He's actually been really quiet for the last few weeks. And that's why I asked the question yesterday.
He wasn't actually. He tweeted last week that we don't need to dilute for the next 10 days. And what does that tell you? I mean, if you had a group that was claiming that the price action is solely due to naked shorting, would you want somebody like that to be part of your group? I mean, he taints the whole group.
Well, wait. Can I interject though? So,
Sure.
all right. So, if you go to nakedshortreport.com, right, you could actually type in any ticker, and it'll tell you the percentage of volume of naked shorts. And if it's well over 50, or let's just say 50, above 50 for quite a little while, then obviously he wouldn't be wrong, because then the shorts would be driving the price. That's why it's important to check out Naked Short Report, and that, obviously with your other data sources. Just a heads up.
I don't believe that information is all 100% what we think it is. I really don't.
Well, the information is definitely skewed, but it's a good tool. That's all I'm saying.
What information are we getting that is not skewed? The jobs numbers, CPI, everything is skewed. I'm going to tell you, I'm in employment, I'm going to tell you the job numbers are skewed. I've been saying that for the last 2 years.
So the thing about the numbers and all that shit, and like all the economic data, was about I think it was like a month ago. One of my moderators here on stream is actually an ex hedge fund manager, right? And he was reading some kind of filing, and instead of using last year's data, they're using data from 2 years ago. So somehow they passed a law regarding obviously like the releases.
Inverse, John. Inverse. Instead of using 2 years worth of data like they have been, they reduced it to 1.
Yeah.
Which removes the COVID data out of the
I'm sorry. Thank you very much for the correction, Sean. I appreciate you. That's my other mod that I probably wouldn't be able to live without.
Oh, I feel like old times sake. Old times.
So Junk Savvy is looking for a mic, but I can't give her
Bitcoin going nuts.
I got one.
Yeah, I gave her one, but I wonder if she's trying out the Galaxy Fix, because I know she bought an iPhone. She joined the dark side.
So just,
I just hope it didn't double top, because it was coming up on a double top. Oh, never mind. It popped out.
That's okay. Jonna, do you know what I'm doing today?
I just hope it doesn't get heavy on us.
FaceTime my son for the first time ever. I'm doing recon on Bahia. He's ready to commit. So I get to FaceTime him.
Very cool. Bahia is nice. I actually, the last time my daughter was in town, I did a day pass at the resort for me and her friends. So we hung out by the pool all day. So I actually have to plan one because she'll be in town for my birthday in a few weeks.
Well, you know where you should plan it? I got my son and his fiance a massage and day pass, not at the beach, at the at Turnberry, at the Marriott there. The
Turnberry I've been watched to, so I do that all the time. But this is like me getting her and some of her friends together. We spend the whole day.
Fix you're silly creepy up at the time. I just don't want Bitcoin to get heavy, or crypto in general.
Break from the beach, from sitting at the beach, she goes and sits at the pool.
I do. I actually prefer the pool over the beach because I don't like the sand everywhere. I don't like the sand everywhere all over me.
First world problems.
All right, now she must be trying from her iPhone.
So, good morning. The gang is all here. I love it. The family is back. So, hey guys, just an FYI, I was using my Samsung all night when I did the Galaxy trick. And this morning it is back to the same problems. And believe it or not, my iPhone just did the exact same thing. I started on my iPhone this morning. So there is something else going on.
What version? Because last night I downloaded on the Galaxy Store.
Yeah,
the
9.69.
Okay, so last night it did
And
980.
I used my Samsung all night.
Okay, and then this morning. Go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead, Donna.
Okay, so last night I downloaded it.
What up, Dylan? Welcome, chat.
I downloaded the 998, I think it was. 0.0. It was a different number than what I had, and it didn't work for me. This morning I downloaded 9.79, I think it is. And it worked. So I don't know, but I got to turn off automatic updates. I don't know. There's something definitely off.
Yeah, so like I said, I was in Drew Space. William Ferron stopped in, which we love, and stayed up way too late talking to William, but it was working perfectly. And then I just tried to get on, and it's not. And I tried to get on my iPhone, same thing, kept kicking the mic. So there's something going on. But hey, are you guys okay if we just keep it here this morning and keep the gang all together instead of me opening my own space?
Absolutely.
Okie dokie, boss. Let me get some breakfast, and if you want a market minute, I'm happy to do that. But let me get some breakfast going here first. I'm very hungry.
Oh, I just had my breakfast.
Oh. Yeah, why are they talking about food? Wow, look at Bitcoin,
Oh,
Jesus. That's some aggression.
I'm afraid to look. I'll put on weight on my workout looking at your meal.
Alright, guys, they're talking about food too much. Let me go grab like a couple oranges or something.
Nope, not gonna do it. It's probably for the best.
Well, hey, I'm just going to mute out if you guys have a question or, thoughts on yesterday. What an amazing day, that fantastic gift from FINRA. And then, I think Jeremy Fomer had a good space where he talked about what's going on with CEO Block. A lot of good information and opportunities for our community he talked about. And then also, of course, John Berta. What a fantastic day yesterday. So I'd love to get some feedback.
So, John.
Yeah, go ahead.
We were just talking about before you jumped in, and I couldn't ask more questions, obviously, because I couldn't.
Morning, Trish. How are you, Mom?
The whole Elvis revelation. I kind of was shocked that Elvis is not part of CEO Block.
Yeah, I was confused myself, and I saw your questions. I asked him. So I also heard your conversation you guys just had while I was getting in the shower. But, I know Jeremy's being very selective. I think that, and I'm not saying this is from Jeremy at all, I just think that I don't remember if CEO Block came out and made an official announcement that they had joined. I remember them being thoughts about it. But there have been several companies that have come out and basically intimated that they are joining
the Q's right there.
Naked Short War, but have never officially received an invite from Jeremy. So
the 26 call on FRC kind of worked out for me on stream after I was this over. Did it? Did it really? I didn't even notice. I hope so. Hold on a second.
That's why I think I was shocked. Okay,
but you got to remember. That was Roger Hamilton. That was not Jeremy. So Roger Hamilton is not founder.
How about them apples, huh?
And actually, I don't think Roger is actually a board member, because according to Jeremy last night, Roger was not on the list of the board members or the advisory board of.
You're right.
So
you think it's going to go today?
There was confusion at the very beginning about Roger versus Jeremy, but Roger is not CEO Block. So
I was confused on who had that initial meeting. You're right, it was Roger.
It's Roger's roundtable, but then also, if you remember, when Roger
good
went
to
on
have
Charles
you, Dylan.
Page,
We have a great family here, and we challenge each other in respectful ways. I've been learning TA for a number of months here, and I've greatly improved my results.
I thought he was,
thank you, Mike.
He is not.
Thanks,
and
buddy.
So there's kind of two things going on here, and you are correct. Salvatore Palea did join him. Cosmos CDO joined that conversation, but also Frank Benedetto, who is a consultant for Clean Vision, and Dan Bates. Now, Dan Bates has joined CEO Block, but Cosmos is not. Yeah, so I think that's where the confusion came from, Jonna.
So that's one of the reasons
Wait,
why.
Here's Sean. Is Sean talking? I know TRKA chart in the back of my hand thinks it buzz.
So
thank you. I'm here for TRKA. Fuck yeah, dude. Yo, TRKA off the bottom. Great play. Buy the rumor, sell the news. Okay, I'll go ahead and buy that thing at a discount.
TRKA did their most recent offering.
Oh, he's talking about TRKA right now.
My original thing from talking to our community was, you got to understand from a CEO standpoint, if they've been shorted to all hell for 5-6 years, and this is the first chance to raise some money, they're going to try to jump on that offer. But my point to Jeremy was that these companies, like you said yesterday, Verb.
I might bust up.
By the way, Verb, not a member of CEO Block either.
We'll see.
But they put out a S1, or not, maybe it was an S1, stating that they were investigating the short war or shorts, and they were trying to take action to join the naked short war. And then 2 days later,
it's trying to pop that 48 right now.
Yep.
So I'm not against offerings. Again, companies need to survive. However, if you're going to be shady about it,
yeah,
absolutely. And that's kind of my point, that bringing it up to Jeremy was, if CEO Block has some sort of clause, I'm not saying you have to outright ban the ability for them to have an offering in the future, but it should be something clear and concise to the shareholders, like, hey, we're joining CEO Block. If the stock pushes to a certain limit, we may do an offering to raise some capital.
Okay, come on, baby.
Dump an offering, because that's shitty by your shareholders. And I
agree with you 100%, Sean. I think what Verb did was
I like
nasty,
TRK long term
and
because
I
of
think they
consecutive
used the
quarters of
situation.
1,000%
Notice
revenue
we
growth.
haven't heard a word from them
Charts,
since.
short term seems like
he's
good
not
entry
showing
in
up on any panel
DCH. Company remains
discussions,
strong.
tweeting about the naked short war, hiring, sharing.
I was pissed on the original
so
run up that I wasn't in it,
there are some
and I'm
companies
actually
that are
happy that I was able to grab it as deep as I am on the pullback.
Right now is any CEO that has the appearance of being highly shorted and hasn't had a successful offering, when they come on board, expect one.
The CEO needs to come out from high. Yeah, that's true. I just wish that they had a better website. They're a media company. You know what I mean?
There is a difference between how a lot of us trade as day traders and how Jeremy
there might
invests.
Be, but there's a lot of eyes on it. Obviously,
really
it's been tearing back.
And so, as a CEO,
it could have just been a short and distort kind of
have a lot of respect for day traders. They want investors, and so his perspective as a CEO, when he demonstrates some. What's the good word? Maybe a little bit of frustration when I ask questions from the retail community is because his perspective is as an investor, not a day trader. And so many of us get into these trades that go south on us so quick.
TRKA, I was in at 70 cents and DCA all the way down to 11 cents because
he
the
doesn't really care about that.
Larger.
That's not the investor he's protecting.
DCA all the way down to 11. That's wild.
That's just something to think about.
Wild.
But the problem is
that's an excellent trade, Mike.
Or his
excellent
stock
trade.
wouldn't be where it is.
And that's my point, Hollywood. I said that too, right? If I'm an investor, but I'm also a day trader, right? So
he may be needing to stay quiet. Yeah.
Value and
I just don't like how they were just saying about the what's it called,
regardless of shorts or anything like that.
About how they were saying about the offering right after a rip.
Pandemic across the entire
that kind of shit pisses me
market,
off.
Right? It's not just one or two tickers, but there are tickers that, because of their business or because of their EBITDA or because of their profit margins, they survive. They survive at higher levels. They hold.
I had a core position that I wrote up on the spike, trading small portions, and I have been DCing once again.
Investment long term, right? Companies that I believe
it's a muln type of move, she goes.
Themselves, even though they may be a little bit higher in value sometimes, there are stocks that are under $10, $15 that are still stocks that I consider would be an investment. Someone mentioned Hub C before. If you look at Hub C from a long term, it's a SPAC with a company that was previously trading at $300. There's fundamentals that would drive.
I have something to say here.
To be an investor, and I get it. Like you don't want people in and out of your stock, but that's how some day traders become investors. If the stock is that volatile and I can run 300% up, sell and wait for it, and I know that at some point it's gonna drop.
From what I understand, he inherited that dilution deal.
That. Hell yeah, I'm gonna.
He may have, but the whole thing was it wasn't straight up. It wasn't.
That's screwed most of retail.
It wasn't
And
like
John,
straight up
I don't
dilution
disagree
per
with you
se.
at all. I was just trying to figure out.
It was
You know,
they
and
exercised
understand his point
warrants
of
as
view.
well, so just keep that in mind. You know what I mean?
Kind of where he comes from, and these. And
he did.
quite
I don't
honestly,
think. Yeah, I think he could have handled it better as
a
well.
couple of particular stocks that Diming handed it doesn't help it either.
No, it's probably not 11 anymore because he was been
squeeze
trading
or
it back and
moaz or
forth.
anything like that. You know, it definitely inhibits, in my opinion, the process. But I just think he has a different point of view. You know, he's an institutional guy. He's a CEO. It's just a different point of view. And also, I mean, and I'm not defending Created. I honestly, I don't know a whole lot about the stock or the company just from, you know, interviewing Jeremy and getting his thoughts on it. And I'm not an investor in Created either, just full disclosure.
Yeah, I'm not worried at all.
But I do know that institutional ownership of a company's stock gives it stability. And so kind of lends me towards kind of the idea that he's not really worried about the day traders and not really worried about creating a squeeze or a pump so people can get in and get out. He's looking for the long-term viability of the company.
Absolutely.
Also, and
I hope that you enjoy that I'm actually on what's it called?
Aren't they still fairly new?
That I'm on Space.
You know, they're still definitely Hollywood in their proving phase. And sorry guys, toast driven. So no, I don't think that
I've been buying and swinging small positions this week, trying to increase my core position.
Or that model. But yeah, just some thoughts.
Donna has her hand up. Go first.
Go around me. I'm in a noisy area.
Toronto.
What happened to Jonna?
She said to go to somebody else. She's in a noisy area.
Oh, okay. See, my thoughts are a lot of companies, they go public too soon. When you see something like GNS, people are quoting, well, it was a high of 35.
I gotta take the mic here.
Not a
Sean, what do you think of the TA on the time charts on SATX? He said.
That was during when they went public. That there was FOMO when people buy, just like all these other ones, all these other IPOs and SPACs, that when they hit the market, they run up 500% and then they come back down.
Harley Davidson, look at that.
I think too many of these companies, and I am not finger pointing anyone in particular, except for our own, because I truly believe that MMat is treated like a research university, and that there's unlimited funds in the form of the shares. And you need to, if you have a VC, if you have a good VC, they help you manage growth and expansion, and they have control over the purse strings. And too often, these guys go public and they have all these authorized shares. So they're a little less responsible with spending money pre-revenue.
I think you definitely have a point to that, Hollywood. It's just, you know, yeah, the venture capital world is tough. I mean, look what just happened to SVB, you know, and companies just don't have a whole lot of options if they are not the darling of the VC community. And so their really only options are to go public. And you're right, they're still extremely vulnerable, which is why
a merger, subsidiary, or dividend or buyback in the future.
Several people talked about how there needs to be
unfortunately, my dude, I do not have a crystal ball.
Second point is where basically they can't be shorted. But the second
absolutely not. See,
I know you disagree. I know you disagree. Because if they're terrible companies, why should they be protected? I agree.
Yeah,
I agree. But can you know within a year if they're a terrible company? You know, are they going to IPO if they're that terrible?
Can I make a point?
Sure.
All right. I'm sorry to interject. So Another big issue is that a lot of companies try to do too many things at once rather than becoming really good at their core, like whatever they're designed to do. So, for instance, right, muln. Okay, I invested in muln originally as a battery play, just a battery tech play. Okay, and then I mean now they have a lot of puzzle pieces that they can go ahead and put together, of course, right? But look at the stock price, and they're diluting and diluting and diluting when they probably could have been cash flow positive if they just focused on creating their battery packs and then licensing them out and then expanding later on. So I think that a lot of companies just try to get too big too quick.
Well, with muln in particular, I don't think it's too big too quick. I think that the car is a vanity project for Mishry. I believe that he is going to use the battery tech to sell the car. I really do.
He's just an asshole, in my opinion.
And he's a terrible CEO. And then they've expanded. You're right. He could absolutely be banking on that battery tech. And here's the real challenge, I think, Buzz, is that the battery technology in the industry is moving so rapidly. They are not even putting a car out of production for 2 more years. The schedule is 2025
INKTM been saying a
to roll
62% increase on broker, something.
Who's to say that battery tech isn't going to surpass what they've got going on in those 2 years? He is making an enormous gamble. And I mean, I'm in. I've told you guys, I have 5 figures of shares in there. But luckily, my average is really low. And I have made a lot of good money. At the beginning of last year, I made 5 figures on muln in the early quarter. But excuse me, sorry guys. But I do believe that he's taking a lot of missteps as a CEO. I do, however, think that the EV truck companies, the 2 that were purchased, those are going to be a revenue generator for the car company. The cars. So
Boyle getting
and they've already
attractive
proven
share
that they
price.
have been. They've gotten quite a few contracts. They've had some really good news, and still look at the stock price. So I don't know what the catalyst is going to be on muln to get the shorts off them, but it certainly isn't going to be the strategies that Roger lays out, because Mishry has been approached by lots of people, including Ham, and he keeps rebuffing them and not. So there's something else going on here.
Okay,
so everyone just needs to do your DD.
Can I tinfoil hat this one for a second?
Sure.
All right. So I personally think that what he's doing is that he has his shares out on loan, right, and he's collecting that interest, and then he's gonna go ahead and he's gonna make the stock as cheap as he could possibly get it, buy a bunch of shares, and then go ahead and recall the shares that he has lent out. But that's my tinfoil hat theory.
Maybe, but honestly, I mean, gosh, what is the dang float of that company? Over $1 billion now. They're going to have to do some sort of split, reverse split. Well, they just did get their 6 months, so let's see where they are in 6 months. But
bingo, thank you.
Some sort of reverse split or some sort of share buyback, because it is just out of control. It's crazy.
And just as you said, Junk, right? That their battery, if they had focused on their battery tech, and they still have 2 years out, that they may fall behind. There's another company that I've been following, and like Hollywood said, IPO way too early, stock runs, and it comes down. AMV, Atlas Motor Vehicles, their battery tech is
AMV is
they
dope.
just released yesterday that their 2 gigawatt batteries, which can power up to 150,000 homes, I believe they are, if you take the 2 gigawatts, but they're on track to show enabling on their cell data, like their battery cells, the smaller ones, in 15 minutes, a 0 to 100% 15-minute charge, right? Which is something muln and Tesla and all them are fighting to get that faster charger. But AMV,
what's going on, Boyle? Boyle's 2 times nat gas. So if you think nat gas is going up, then theoretically you'd want to go Boyle.
I 100% agree that muln may fall behind the
Neo
wheel
has a great system.
Like,
Neo's Chinese. I know you're new here, right? Some people here do invest in egg rolls.
Well,
that's what we call them.
It's not just
I personally, I just don't like China
going into a massive
at all.
recession. So how difficult is it going to be
I don't
to
trust. I just don't trust China.
You know,
like
or supply chain issues. Yeah, exactly. So
what up, Bezos?
You know, it's one.
Morning.
Honestly, Sean, I could cash out right now, and I would still be green because of the gains early last year. But
MTech, MTech has been ripping. I just don't like because it's Chinese.
I know that they did have a successful rollout of their pre-sale program. Though we haven't heard much about that.
Like you can make a lot of money on Chinese stocks, but then China could go ahead and pull an Alibaba Ant Group thing, and then just kind of fuck you if they feel like it.
We are seeing a pullback in luxury good purchases, so it's going to be a tough couple years.
But the battery
I hope for my investment.
Look into AMV.
You never know. Hopefully,
what Sean just talked about. Also look into this company. Ready? It's called PEV.
Too, when it comes, I know we were talking earlier about the change.
Check this out.
How they
PEV is it's basically plug and play on Ford chassis.
The nest up top there. If anyone wants to take a look at that later, that goes a brief of how the changes that they made last year got enacted in 2023.
Just look into this company, PEV. I might have actually done a video on them if you just check my library.
As we all know, they love to fluff that information all together, so it just makes it easier for them to control what numbers get put out to us.
Just DCAs and Boyle.
Yeah, like Jonah said, it's all manipulated. I haven't believed any of those numbers for a very long time.
With that being said, though,
but here's the bottom line: whether we believe them or not, whether they're manipulated or not, they do move the market.
They move the algorithms. Let's be real.
Yes, yeah,
because that is the market. So.
I just want to say,
I really think the death of our market. Truly, I mean, we can call it naked shorting, but naked shorting wouldn't exist without the algos. I think the high frequency trader is what has killed our market. Honestly,
and like everybody sees
what up, Scott?
7
How you doing, bro?
8 a.m. opens when that's the retail trades that were held. But when you look at anybody that hasn't looked at it, look at the information, and there's videos out there about how bad the addition of 0-day entry tickers throughout Thursday and Fridays, instead of just being Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, have made our market way more algorithmic. And to be totally honest, the 0-day entry stocks like that on an everyday.
Did you like my what's called my video Neuro or no?
That have put out DD or research on it that pretty much says it sets up our market for the ability to have a circuit breaker down at any point. Where in the past, you have there's a day in between where contracts work out and values fluctuate a little bit more. But now with the increase of all these 0-day contracts and the amount of retail investors that are in there losing money or gaining money, that it sets up our market for.
You're confused about it?
Run either way.
How are you confused about it?
It could go up, could go down.
I mean, I did make it really, really quick.
But if we do start going down and we hit these
what confuses you?
Belowhand, that the elevator up and staircase up and elevator down type situation is 100% set up more so now than it ever has been in the past. So it's lots of fun.
You could also though catch things in in an algorithm. Like for instance, again I'm referencing the hedge fund manager that hangs out on my channel. He actually alerted us and said, hey, they might go ahead and the shorts are preparing to cover on TRKA. And we were able to literally buy we were almost able to bottom tick the dip. And that was pretty dope. So then when you see the algorithmic buying, you'll just notice repeating patterns. And then they start to get bigger and bigger and bigger. I mean, just look back at Cosm and look at their reverse split. That's the perfect example.
The biggest thing that Neil pointed out to us is if you guys have level 2 data.
Because I went to a different website? Right? No, I didn't.
Look at what market they're coming from. The TRF market is the FINRA market that most of the big BDs use, right? Or DBs use. So if you see, for some reason, when you're trading and your level 2 tickers or your tapes get filled with TRF sales
I didn't hear the wrong
in comparison to NASDAQ and other lit markets, that
that's
that
the right
it's
website.
More dealer brokers moving that stock than it is regular retail traders. Like right now, just because Buzz pulled it, I was talking about, I pulled TRKA back up, and the last 40 sales on the ticker are all TRF sales. So they're all FINRA based, or someone routing their stuff through the FINRA market, right? So just it's a shitty.
It's
market
bio.
we're
You
in.
know how I
It's a
feel about
shitty stock that
bio,
we deal with, but there are ways to catch it.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the thing is
it already has over two
there is still money
million
to be made. We
volume.
just have to change up our game. You know, the old ways of trading are not necessarily the ways that are going to make money in this. And I know for me personally,
Teach their own, my
you
dude.
know,
Teach their own.
I have found a series of companies, stocks that trade in regular panels. I call it channel trading. I know other people use it too, but you know, you look at the dips and then you look at the highs, and stocks tend to trade in those channels.
I would honestly feel like I was already too late.
Channel above and another channel below, and
that's
so
just me, though.
if you just trade in these dips and rips, you may not be getting 10, 15, 100% winners, but you rack up 5% every day. It's some good returns there. So especially in such a tight liquidity down market, yeah. So I just think I'm not out. I mean, I'm not leaving the market whenever you know the situation settles, because there is money to be made. I think we just have to look at some new techniques, study how others are making money, and adjust our game. Just
I would love to see a bust on TRKA.
Just a reminder, John did indicate yesterday that Flamethrower will be releasing a response to FINRA's statement, so let's keep an eye out for that. That should be very, very interesting. So I'm excited for that.
Did anyone see Tony tweets or Al from Boston's breakdown? Al from Boston's was great. I think I sent it to you yesterday, or I posted it.
It's not really a short play, bro. You definitely caught news.
Yeah,
I don't know why it's up.
Yeah.
What is Bitcoin doing?
No, I think it really was a gift. It really was. I know that we kind of braced for impacts in the beginning, but you know, that's what I
down
love.
to 200
people
maybe.
In here who understand it really quick and
catch itself.
break it down for us so that we can, you know, take it in a more balanced and reasoned way. And yeah, but no, it was fantastic.
We've got to understand they had to respond. They're getting pressure from all sides, but they haven't responded. They haven't told retail anything. They've got our money held up for 90 days. They're getting letters from Congress. The poor Jack Chase has got a new butthole from multiple people. You know, it's just one of those things that had to be released. I was not expecting anything earth-shattering to come out of that.
Well, her mic
sucks.
sucks.
Is, you know what I've been saying this, is you give somebody the rope and you let them hang themselves. And they just keep tying that knot tighter.
Yeah, I don't, honestly, Jonna, just in their responses to Rose's lawsuit, in their responses to us, in this response, really,
fucking
that is not a full
Coinbase,
box of sharpened crayons over there. It really isn't. They really have some terrible communications team over there, and legal team, quite frankly, whether it's in-house or out-of-house.
Bitcoin, drive us higher, baby.
If I want to pull out just a little corner of my tinfoil hat, I almost wonder if it's on purpose.
Well, the big thing, too, is you got to remember that they acknowledged it now, right? So for 90 days, everybody sat in silence. At the beginning, everybody called us crazy. At the beginning, everybody said, well, why the hell didn't you, like, you guys were wrong for holding this. You know, there was hate from, like, look at the June fund stuff, right? Like, they 100% thought we were going to bail out and be gone, and they were going to be able to do this, right? So now they've acknowledged the situation.
Bitcoin, lift us, baby.
In a letter to us, but that's a public statement. So anybody that follows, anybody that looks at the FINRA site, anybody of importance now has eyes on it if they didn't have it before. And that's one of the biggest things that I got from it is that they've made a statement now. Regardless if they're hanging themselves over it, there are more eyes
BBIG
on it
down another 5.2 pre-market now.
Yesterday morning.
I was just going to ask, is it still up?
One thing I want to mention real quick
look at VIX. Look at VIX.
Government or SRO employees. They don't make as much as working for one of the brokers or the hedge funds or whatever.
Started to notice what trend line can pinpoint the price action in the future. Is that possible? If you, there's always going to be variation, Scott, and market events and things like that. But like, if you dial it in, you could get it fucking pretty close.
I mean, if you look, unless they decide to stay in government their entire career, and that's a whole different reason. But
I gotta turn her down. Her mic sucks.
Caliber, you know, of the organization, the training, and those sort of things, because of the money behind it, does play into it.
SDIG is a Bitcoin miner.
Just to add to the list of, you know, how fantastic
SDIG is a Bitcoin miner, and I called that out like I called that out during the lows, actually. I'm not even gonna pull it up.
Mr. Turf wrote an article as well, and we still have several people that are communicating with
yeah, no problem.
Mario Nawal and his group, which incredibly influential. I mean, if you guys have seen his space calls, they get hundreds of thousands of listens.
Definitely. Yeah, I mean, put on Hive on your radar too. HIVE. Same purpose,
and
kind of.
So we still have so many good things in the works right now.
It's HIVE.
We just need to keep pushing. We need to continue with our letters, continue with our tweets. We need to push, you know, MMTLP Studios video out as much as we can. I'm going to work on that today. I don't believe, unless Busy throws one at me at the last minute, we don't have any impact.
I remember when Mara was under $1. Yeah,
so many good things are going on right now. We need to push.
So here's Hive.
Continue the momentum, but yeah, it's just
very similar
for us this week. Very validating that all of our hard work is working.
Paladin, I think you had your hands up first.
Hi, everybody. It actually works to use Galaxy stores to use the Twitter. So thank you very much for that, Drew. My question is, I really don't understand why FINRA put this out, because it was more like to say that we is giving up. Is that?
Guys, notice this higher lows. Look at this. Higher lows on TRKA.
No, I think they were forced to put out a statement.
Higher lows. And then this is just the 8 o'clock candles, right? And then they're filling orders down here. TRKA is going to go up, it looks like.
I mean, they
just saying.
Stepped on their toe multiple times throughout this. And
look at that 48 separating off that 200, too.
Themselves, but, you know, I'm going to let the attorneys handle that part of it. But the reality is, we've been pushing all this time for a statement, and they never gave us one. They never gave the company one. And they
NVIDIA is much more than what's called. NVIDIA is much more than like they're mining Bitcoin now. Like they're doing a lot more.
Okay, whether we agree with it or not, whether it's factual or not, they gave us their cards. This is like playing a poker game, and they just showed us their entire hand, and we're on the last play.
But you know, Jonna, what is so shocking about the fact that they made a statement is they are in the middle of litigation. I mean, I'd love it.
There's nothing really that they put out that we didn't already know.
No, but there's a difference between us knowing it, us being able to prove it, and them confirming it.
I agree.
We have not been able to prove a lot of what was in that message, but they just confirmed it. So, and I can also confirm, apparently I just got my blue check. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, and that's what I was going to say, that they confirmed, like, they not only confirmed the...
Sean.
something fucked up happened, and that they obviously withheld information and all that and put stuff off. But anything that we know as true that Rosa, Richard, or Alan have since proven or given us the research for that 100% contradicts that, I agree with you, Junk. I don't understand why they would put certain information out there that they 100% know is false or left out. Like, if you notice, they marked about how it traded, but there was no mention about an illegally signed or a fraudulently signed documentation or anything like that.
Ooh, Tesla hard
that's
down.
That's why there's something in the back of my craw that just makes me think, you know, was this is there another ulterior motive? Like, is this a push to get, I mean, we said this before, to get the federal judge to rule in Rosa's favor so that they can say, sorry, we have to trade, you know, the judge made us do it. I don't know. It's just, yeah, it's just something that it doesn't make sense what they're doing, especially when they deny that very information to Congress and they stonewall, and then they come out with a statement like this. It's not sound practice at this point.
No, but what
else going on?
I honestly think that behind the scenes, the DTCC has taken over, and this is a small check because the count, everything.
Wow, they're tanking this.
The DTCC,
Oof.
and they took it away. And they took away their authority for all intents and purposes, and this is them smacking down. I don't know. Like a rebellious child that put something out that probably they shouldn't have.
Well, but DTCC doesn't have authority over FINRA. DTCC, yeah, it's that's not how the power thing works. DTCC isn't a regulator. FINRA is the regulator.
No, but the SEC is having the DTCC do the count and everything else. So
yeah, that I can agree with.
SEC. Yeah.
Or the
so I think
maybe doing it themselves
pushback
to save themselves. Yeah. No, there's just still so many balls in the air that, you know, or puzzle pieces on the table that just haven't moved into position yet. I think we're going to have a lot of aha moments in the next however long this is going to take. So, good morning, Jared.
Good morning. I want to talk about the quote-unquote computer glitch. I think this is going to open up Pandora's box, not just for us, but if I'm another ticker and I see this statement from FINRA saying, oh, we had a computer glitch and all of these things didn't happen, you're telling me that out of all the stocks that you regulate on a daily basis while going through a quote-unquote server conversion or whatever,
hopefully double bottom here in Bitcoin, hopefully.
That you have problems with? Like, what are the odds of that? So if I'm another stock and I see this statement, and if I'm going through other BS with FTDs and everything else, I would challenge FINRA as well using this statement. I mean, I think they just completely screwed themselves over by releasing that. They just completely exposed themselves.
Unseen volumes.
Not only that, but also after the fact, the D1, they said that, and then the D1 there was a website issue or something like that, and they had to. So like two things happened that are like highly improbable each, but they happen together on the same ticker.
Like there's not a snowball's chance in hell.
Guys, I'm gonna have to get a coffee here in a
that
second.
Would happen to the same exact ticker within.
I'm gonna leave the space on. Let me just grab a coffee, guys.
Frame when you have all these other hundreds of thousands of stocks that you quote unquote monitor on a daily basis.
And you're supposed to be FINRA. You're supposed to have fail safes in place for things like that because
it's insanity to me. Like you can't use that as a defense. Like I'm sorry, it's like my dog ate my homework. No, dude. Like you're a SRO. You're a self-regulating body that does this for hundreds of thousands of stocks. No, the dog didn't eat your homework on this one. I'm sorry. But if I'm other tickers, I'm looking at that statement and I'll pounce on that, be like, look, they don't know what's going on. Like their reporting is wrong. So what's to say it's not correct? What says that the number here is not correct? What if it's 100 times more or whatever because of their quote unquote computer glitch? What if my ticker has got a computer glitch too? So I think they open up Pandora's box for themselves.
All right, my bad.
I don't know. They just need to go play in traffic.
I bathe in it. What up, Dev?
Everybody at Senra, go play in traffic.
At nighttime, dressed as deer.
Hub C, how about that, huh?
That's it.
Try a teaspoon of instant coffee and watch it. How about I don't? How about I don't?
Oh man. But the question is, did they expect people to buy it? Did they expect people to just take the story at face value and be like, yeah, that's likely true. Seems legit.
Actually, I think they do expect you to buy it. I think there's a lot of arrogance in that organization. I mean, look at their replies to Rosa. That was just the epitome of arrogance to tell a federal judge that he doesn't have the authority to rule against them. Yeah. And he shouldn't even be considering the case. Yeah.
They're in for a rude awakening if that's the case.
I hope so. I mean, I talked to somebody yesterday, a very well-reasoned, respectable, intelligent member of the community who thinks that irrespective of law being on her side, that the judge is going to rule in her favor because it's like needs to issue a smackdown. Now, I don't find that federal judges are much of activist judges, but and I know JR
it just has light volume though, pencil.
Surprised to hear that.
You mean to like make a point?
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not sold on that, but we will find out.
I'm sorry. I lied. It was a different ticker.
Yeah,
ENZ is yelling. I apologize. My bad.
I mean, it seemed like the law is on her side, obviously, to begin with. And on all the...
My bad. No. Yeah, it was my bad, bro. I'm sorry. I was thinking about a different one.
Everybody on that side. But they just kept adding to that notion by backdating the D1, by doing what they're doubling down now. It's like they just keep adding to the evidence against themselves. I don't... Yeah. One wonders if they're doing it on purpose so that they don't get blamed by their funders or the payers and the bad actors, so that they don't. So it looks like their hand was forced, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, but in federal court, I mean, Jack, you've had your own experiences, but in federal court, it's not. The law has to be there, and I'm not a lawyer, so I don't know enough about, and I think Rose is brilliant, and I think the way that she has responded has been amazing, but I just heard different lawyers talk about how the law is just not there. But when it comes to the federal court system, there's a lot less activism that goes on, and I don't know. It'll be interesting to see how he rules.
Coffee and stack myself up.
I think that irrespective of whether
that's what I'm trying to do too.
Irrespective of whether he likes FINRA or doesn't agree with how they have filed in his court, those are procedural issues. Those are not law issues. And so I am very anxiously anticipating his legal justification for whatever ruling comes down. And I hope it's soon. It's been, 45 days or more?
45 days since
down 8% pre-market on GNS?
No, I think it's been 45 days since all the responses were delivered.
Yeah,
I think it's been about there. I didn't.
Let me see if I got a.
It's feeling like it's about.
Well, I'm gonna have to fuck with my coffee.
I'm really anxious to see what the judge has to say and what his reasoning is. And
now, sorry, were you able to confirm that if so, is it that the judge is at his discretion to either grant the 2 trading days, or he can rule in her favor in that now there's a trial? Or is it automatically one or the other?
I did not get a confirmation from anyone. When it comes to lawyers, don't typically especially in a community like ours, don't typically like to comment on those issues. They like to leave it to the lawyers that are litigating to deal with that. So,
Cup and handle, maybe? Hopefully we bring it right back.
Maybe Richard would have answered that yesterday if we get the opportunity to talk to him. I have not watched Richard's videos, and so maybe Richard's videos would be an answer from his perspective. But all that to say is no. But from what I understand, is that it would move to a trial phase.
Okay.
Yeah, but who knows? Who knows? Stranger things have happened, right? You know, this whole situation has been everything in the kitchen sink in terms of dramatic twists and turns, which is why I think it'll make a fantastic dramatic feature film. But
let's go to John.
You're Bitcoin at 200?
Yeah, your hand up. What's up, John? Good morning. Good morning, everybody.
This is a descending wedge, though.
Start a new account and download
descending wedge. This might be a scalp opportunity. Let's see.
Why does this guy sound familiar?
Yes.
Off the line.
Twitter jail.
Yeah. How you doing, brother?
Pretty good. I got lucky and got a few days off. My saw went down, so I had to order a part for it.
Did you sure you didn't put it down on purpose?
No. I went to go cut a piece of tile, and then the switch that turns on and off the water pump died.
Oh.
So I was like, no water.
Yes.
I can appreciate a nice big tile saw.
I do pencil, but in all reality, I don't take as many option trades because I'm because
it's a 10-inch.
I have you guys with me.
Nice.
As shitty as that is to say.
I had to use that one because I'm ripping 36-inch tiles.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's a lot harder to trade options with you guys.
Do you also do stacked stonework?
Like I do trade options, but it's just harder for me to do it with you guys to time them perfectly.
I mean, I don't do very much of it, but sometimes, like around fireplaces.
All right, now I need to finish my coffee. I need to add creamer and shit.
I did a 12-foot tall fireplace, and you know, when you're climbing up a 10-foot ladder with a 5-pound stone with 5 pounds of mud on it, it makes you rethink your existence. So it turned out beautiful. It's stunning, but man, I don't know that I ever want to do those again.
Yeah, often the harder the work, the greater the reward.
True. But yeah, no, it turned out stunning. I'm kind of bummed I didn't ever live in that house. I sold it too quick, but yeah, that fireplace was stunning.
Yeah, as far as the judge goes, from what I understand, it's either no matter what he rules, he could rule in her favor, he could rule against, whatever he rules. If he doesn't rule with prejudice, then there's an appeals process.
Correct.
So it'll just continue unless FINRA ticked him off to the point where he's just like, you know what, ruling for you in favor of Rosa with prejudice, get it done, boom, done.
Well,
then they have to go to the Supreme Court to try to get it.
Well, I think actually there's one more level of court before the Supreme Court. So, let's see, what district is this one? 9th?
9th, I think, yes.
I think it goes to 11th, doesn't it, Jack?
I think so.
Something like that. Yeah, it's one level below what would be
there's an 11th Circuit Appellate Court in there, so I'm pretty sure it's that. And then I don't know if there's another circuit or not. But
we got coffee on deck.
So Elijah, let me ask you, if my back of the mind theory is correct, and FINRA is kind of looking for somebody to push them in a direction.
3 little soldiers on Bitcoin.
Let's see. Without taking responsibility for it. Do you think they would even bother appealing if they were ruled against?
That's a good question. Because, I mean, if they just open up trading, then it's all over anyway. Like, everybody's lawsuit pretty much is over. At least until after everything's done, and then brokers will be all
I don't know. Yeah, I think that Richards, I'm not sure about Allen's because I don't know the details of Allen's. I think Richards would still stand because his broker is fiduciary responsibility, and they violated that. So I think that would still stand irrespective if there is a trading opportunity. So I don't think it completely lets them off the hook. But sorry, guys, I got the hiccups, but I could be wrong about that actually. So.
Allen's is kind of similar in that regard. I think Allen's would also stand. I don't know about Richards as much, but I'm really interested to see about the civil RICO and to see if that lands, because that could be a lot bigger than I think a lot of us realize.
Yeah, RICO, yeah. RICO, and for those of you that don't know RICO are criminal conspiracy charges.
Did your family support you when you said you'll drop out for no?
Yeah, criminal
I'm completely self-made.
Which, even in the most generous of interpretations,
because you got like two competitors
in
terms of
going on. So.
The way Rico and
So you're just sacrificing your market progress for YouTube, which I think is good. No, I'm still
so,
doing good on YouTube. I'm still doing good while I'm trading. It just I lightened up on my options trading at the current second. That's all.
Yeah. So like.
I mean, I anticipate on ramping that up, but for like a short time there.
You can get charged
Oh, TRKA.
even though if you weren't there, if you were participating in, if it was
for a short time there, I definitely
the
slowed down on my options trading though,
and
for
you
sure.
were part of the same enterprise and whatever. So there's different ways that the RICO works, but that's generally how it is.
Yeah, and there's other charges that act that way too, state by state, that are not specifically RICO, but correct.
No.
Like
this
for example,
isn't criminal.
If you are part of a felony and somebody with you, like a bank robbery, those wouldn't necessarily be RICO charges. But if you are part of a group that robs a bank and someone's killed, even if you didn't pull the trigger, you can be charged with the same crime.
Oh, let's say you do a home invasion and with two people, and the homeowner shoots and kills your friend who you're home doing a home invasion with, you get charged with his murder.
In some states, yeah.
Because it was during the commission of a crime.
Of a felony.
Don't fuck around in Florida.
Right. Yeah, I think we've had plenty of cases. Texas either. Honestly.
Castle doctrine. A good doctrine, one of my favorites.
Well, let's just hope and pray we never have to use it.
Yeah, that's true.
TRKA?
Yeah, that's true.
Well,
hey, I just
10 minutes alone in a room with Ari Rubenstein. And would I have justice?
Can I make a point real quick?
Can we sell tickets to that, Jonna? Because I would really, really like to see that.
Dude, we would make up what they should have paid us on the day that it traded, or the days that it traded, if we sold tickets to the ass whooping of Ari Rubenstein.
We got 10 minutes each, or just 10 minutes altogether?
Can I clarify something super, super quick? So on Alan's case, right, he's going for a civil RICO, which is much different than a criminal RICO, and I think that that might have some confusion. So if you are confused, it confuses me as well. I definitely suggest looking into the difference of a criminal versus a civil RICO.
Is civil financial or?
Well, basically, there's stuff that I can't divulge, if that makes sense, but.
Yeah, so, is it because he's an individual filing a claim versus a government authority or an agency?
No. It's so much deeper than that. But again, it's not my business to tell, so I just can't. Yeah. But I just want to clarify that there is a very, very large difference between a criminal RICO and a civil RICO, and just a small Google search could go ahead and obviously explain the difference. But I can't give just specifics on this.
Hey guys, just want to bring up a couple questions or thoughts from the chat. Chad, I think you are on Android. I don't know if you've tried the trick of going in and downloading it from the Galaxy Store, but it did work for a few of us. I don't know why mine's not working now.
Look at her go.
Chad, you asked why are we focusing on
baby.
GTC and SEC as well as all the brokers who are short are all complicit. Agree 100%, Chad. I think the reason that we're talking about FINRA is because of their bonehead move yesterday and releasing that document.
Go ahead, TRKA.
So
have yourself a day.
We're still in a contact high from that. We're moving into the munchy phase. So I think that's why we're focusing on FINRA at this moment. But absolutely.
TRKA above yesterday's high. Let's go.
About how we do need to, because FINRA points the fingers at the brokers and says in that document that there is a mechanism for settling these trades. That we do need to focus on our brokers and take it to them. We need to be careful about it and professional and courteous. Unless you want your broker to drop you as a client. But we do need to focus on our brokerages and say, hey, FINRA just informed us that there's a mechanism for settling these trades. Why aren't we doing it? So, but that's why I think we're so focused. And I don't think anyone else. Go ahead.
But Jack, I also think it's because we could potentially get a whistleblower out of FINRA that knocks it all down where we won't need the Congress to do, an act of Congress. So I think we need to stay focused on all the entities. And
Good morning, Bodie. How are you, brother?
Up on all sides because they're cracking.
Well, an FYI, an act of Congress is a loss. So,
yeah, GNS is getting hammered.
I don't know how fast the fastest.
I kind of had a feeling that was going to happen, which is why I'm not in it. But I do want to make a re-entry at some point. I'm just not ready just yet.
Yeah, right. Almost like an act of Mother Nature.
But so, TRKA,
those are more consistent.
I'm gonna be awesome if TRKA just keeps if TRKA keeps doing this, I'm gonna be great today.
Right, Gray came up to visit us.
Hi, good morning.
I missed you.
I'm gonna be great if TRKA just does this all day.
I've been around. I've been listening. I've just kind of been sort of taking a bit of a break because there really wasn't that much news. And a lot of stuff was being recycled, and without sort of, having some meat to get teeth stuck into, I suppose, it was okay to take a little
Yo, I just want to say, Mafia fam, we played this shit perfectly. Yeah. We played it up, and then we went ahead and we bought the dip on the down. We played it fucking like killers.
The bears and the fudsters and the clowns,
like absolute killers. So good shit, guys. Each and every one of you guys. Every single person that made good money on both runs on TRKA.
And FINRA basically told us yesterday that they want this to trade. And they fully intend for it to come back trading as NextBridge. But also they want it fully trading and not just position close only. And that's what they're looking at. So they even put in their notice yesterday that they suggested a course of action for NextBridge. If NextBridge issue a
right now, I'm starting to be on profit side. There you go. There you go. That boy, killer, dude.
Yeah.
You're fucking killer.
So that's their intention, to get it trading in. I just wonder, can two market makers get together?
Gray, don't even put that out in the atmosphere, dude.
Well, no, it's true. It's what happened last time, and I'm thinking, well, what if that happened again? I mean, I don't know. I think I don't know the answer to the question. Can the only CUSIP number come from NextBridge?
Well,
I remember what I want to say.
Petition to issue a CUSIP number.
NextBridge already has a CUSIP number. They AST told us what it was. I forget what it is now, but they actually do have a CUSIP number, and CUSIP numbers are issued for private companies. I found that out when I was doing research on the issuing agency. No, Gray, absolutely. Of course they want this to trade, and they want it to open trade, not close positions only, because that allows them to hide what they've done. We heard that from Cornwall as well.
She just hit the point that I was about to hit.
He said this would be so easy if NextBridge would just take it public and trade it. Well, yeah, of course it would. But
this dude is hilarious.
No.
Yesterday, Wade option taking profits on GNS or TRKA. Glad that.
How does it get into the OTC? Who actually actions that? Does it have to be NextBridge?
It would have to IPO.
Hold on. Actually, NextBridge Hydrocarbons does not have a CUSIP. MMTLP or mmat preferred shares had a CUSIP, and part of the reason that they're doing this whole paper certificate and everything else. AST
I took profits on the first run up.
The CUSIP that matched the original.
You don't go broke taking profits.
Dividend, and that was what they were.
You do not go broke taking profits, guys.
But Jonna, when I spoke to
Watch
AST,
out today, says Alan.
They gave me a CUSIP number. That is the NextBridge hydrocarbon CUSIP number. I have it written down in my notes. That was weeks ago. That was
not even on my statement is there a CUSIP for...
Go ahead, TRKA. Just do it for the homies.
I'm going to pull up my statement and have a look again.
Do it for the homies.
And we'll see what it says.
Yeah, I think, and sorry guys, my computer, if you guys didn't hear me yesterday, in the excitement of the FINRA statement, I actually spilled tomato juice all over my computer charger and blew it. So, unfortunately, I only have a tiny bit of juice in my computer.
God, that coffee's hot. God damn it.
But when I called AST, they did give me a CUSIP number that is their CUSIP number for their shares. And that is not the number. Actually, I do believe that there was a pool of about 5 brokerages that were all pulled together that were using that QSIP number. So they didn't just pull it out of nowhere.
That was the original QSIP from MMat. I think it's the preferred shares.
Oh, VIX is almost 25.
Switch hydrocarbons. That was the one they were accepting. But I'm going to go back and look
I understood it differently, and I thought it was like a 5-9 number. And yeah. Well, and honestly, I don't think seriously it matters at this point because it's not. And I asked John Gray. I don't
Guys,
know
we
if you
were like
heard,
so smoking with fucking
the
TRKA
interview with John, but I asked John if they were going to take this public.
Thank you so much
like,
for fucking mentioning this as much as you did, Mike.
Now, is it
Thank
possible?
you.
Well, here's the thing, and you said,
You
is
don't
it
go
possible
broke,
for 2
you just
market
give away
makers to
money
basically do what they did? Well,
all right,
the
Alan.
huge difference
No
here
no
is before
negativity
that
out of
was
you
a publicly
today.
traded company. The preferred share dividend evolved out of a publicly traded company. NextBridge is not. So I don't know. It's a fantastic question. If Edward pops in, maybe we can ask Edward. But actually, here's where I don't think it's.
Hey, Alan, do you want to hop in and answer questions for people?
In order for those market makers, and someone hasn't
Hi, Mom.
answered this, but according to the quote-unquote rules that they don't all follow, or the exception that allows them to do this, is they would have had to have had long positions. You can't open a ticker for trading on short positions only. So somehow Concord Genuity and GTS had to have had long positions. They don't have long positions in NextBridge, at least not that we know of. And so
the reason, the reason it became tradable was because it was on the DRS system and had a QSIP. The reason that they went to the other system and did this manual book entry was because they did not want it to become tradable.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
That very well could be, but also it wasn't just that it had a DRS. They would have had to have had long positions. They could not have gotten it trading on short positions alone.
Well, they have 5 on games.
So, one of the it's Vanguard, one of the nefarious actors in this.
Vanguard has 18 million shares of long positions in NextBridge. I don't know if they're registered at AST, but somebody brought forth that information. As far as what short positions would they have, we don't know at this point. We don't know.
Zenholder, what up? Yesterday, my meeting in my tax account was quite fun. Looking through my 2 trading account documents took a while. He and his fee. Yo.
We do know that the Vanguard CEO is.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute this for a second. Too bad you really can't know where the top is. Yeah, well, we could do our best though, right? And for us, it's rinse, repeat. That's how we're making money, you know. Everybody here should hire a tax professional. Okay. Everybody hire a tax professional. Okay. God forbid something gets screwed up. It's their fault then, and it's not yours. Okay. Everybody hire a tax professional. Just saying.
By the way, sorry, I just got a message. Happy St. Patty's Day to everyone.
You only just remembered?
If you're not wearing green, I'm going to pinch you.
I am not wearing green, but I'm holding a phone that
I have
has
green on
it. Does that count?
Okay, I don't get to pinch you.
Hey, Jonna, I would take a pinch from you any day.
Yeah, green on.
I should be waving my green stock position around on my phone this morning.
SIG isn't as related to Bitcoin stock. Yeah, it is.
John,
they just use
from your pictures that you put up.
Pencil. Yeah, it is. They just use coal refuse, which is basically coal tailings from like the old miners, and they try to they mine Bitcoin in a green manner. That's how they operate.
So, I mean, this is the thing. If it doesn't become trading, then how?
A tax guy said he used to trade, but it was concerned it was too addictive.
How on earth does he monetize?
I don't know what you're talking about. Well, he obviously wasn't profit taking.
65 million or something.
Like if Bitcoin falling, Mara falls, but SDIG won't.
Yeah.
No, it will.
Yeah, that's all.
It will, but
how do you monetize
because the float or because the cap is so low on SDIG, it'll move a lot more violently. In theory.
Yeah, selling the oil
up and down because of how cheap it is,
if you start
and because it doesn't take much money to move it.
I mean, how many wells are predicted to be? John Bird has said 18,000 lateral wells on that site.
TRKA, next leg.
18,000.
Maybe.
You think about that. Currently, they drill 5 a year, but they can ramp that up.
Come on, baby.
About 5 million or 4 million to drill a well.
But
Hey, Daddy.
The sideways are
Hey,
different.
Daddy.
So they're less expensive and not as time consuming, from my understanding. But you know, by the way, you brought up McCabe, so of course he's got. And sorry, guys, I don't remember. It's 56 million from the Hudspeth deal, and then he's got 12. So he's got 68 million
Taking
shares.
profits is for pussies.
So,
Alan, I see you. I see you.
Are registered at AST. His personal shares that he brought into this, as according to John Berta, none of the whales
Up here, come on, clear that.
shares.
Clear that. Clear that.
So that tells you something.
Get up here.
I think that they believe, and of course they know far more than we do, that they do believe there will be some sort of resolution outside of registering at AST. Otherwise, why wouldn't they do it?
Yeah.
What are they waiting for?
To hide as much evidence as possible.
Okay. Well, okay, so John said that he wasn't necessarily worried about his brokerage, but couldn't speak for the others. So I just want to be clear on that.
In terms of them forcing shares over. And also John did say he was not, that was in context of he didn't believe that his brokerage was massively oversold either. So, but we know that Will and David are at Fidelity and TD Ameritrade, and we already know that they are oversold.
Don't hop off a moving train,
but 60 million TD Ameritrade.
No, I like to hop off a moving train when it's starting to slow down.
So I just
we've got a couple hands up too. So
go
just
ahead. Sorry.
You guys. I know Rick was up here first, and it looks like we've lost him or he dropped down. And then I don't know what this person's name is because it's got a not ice clock. I don't know. Is that what that symbol is?
Hey guys, I gotta go to my garage. I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Is that a euphemism for something, Jack?
Nope, I really gotta go to my garage and I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
So I don't know whose hand that is, but it's got the not
Romeo. It's Romeo.
Oh, okay. Why do you confuse me like that? It's too early.
Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo?
Sorry about that. Good morning, everyone. I was just wondering, has anyone talked about what that mechanism is?
To say it's funny, she knows what yeah. Just another holiday celebrating something that's twisted into.
They didn't detail it out.
Something
they
good.
just
Maybe
said that there's a mechanism for settlement.
Getting drunk part is all about trying to forget
it. It is gray market type situation.
Well, I'm Irish as fuck, so
they said that in the
let's just appreciate St. Patrick's Day just because.
That there is a mechanism for settling trades.
Which item is
you
that?
think that that TRKA is number one in volume right now?
I can't look because I don't have my computer fired up, but it is in there.
I don't know why my MACD keeps disappearing.
Yeah, please do. Let us know. Yeah, my old eyes, I have a hard time on my small phone, and this new iPhone that I bought is half the size of my my other one, so it's a bit of a struggle. I'm a mess over here, honestly.
I can't believe that you actually went and bought an iPhone.
Well, here's the thing. So I had 2 space calls yesterday I needed to co-host. I tried to I tried to beg, borrow, or steal one from friends around here. You know, everybody has some old phones in their drawer, right? But my old is a 6. I have an iPhone 6 that I use as an iPod. And
today is its by Divi date.
Unfortunately, it can't support iOS 15, which is what.
Yeah, and remember OPEX, guys. Today is the options expiration for the quarter. Today is a witching day.
Or I was like, shoot, forget it. I'll just go down.
TRKA, next
Walmart.
leg. Come on, baby.
They have the straight talk prepaid phones. So I, spent $150 so that I could keep going.
Priorities.
And, I know. I just, it's when you make people promises and got people dependent on you, you do what you got to do. So, but at least now I have a backup. And then, of course, I knew it as soon as I went and got a $150 iPhone. I knew that we were going to come up with a fix, and we did. So I was actually back on my Samsung last night, but now my Samsung is not working again this morning.
You know, Junk, you can return
Yes, ma'am.
the phone to Walmart.
I know, but honestly, Hollywood, I like having a phone to run spaces on and a phone separately if I need to make phone calls or contact people while I'm on a space. So for 100,
I get it. I have a second phone also. I have two phones also.
Well, and just so you know, this one doesn't have service. This one I run off my Wi-Fi. I'm talking to you on my Wi-Fi. I didn't sign up for service. I just run it off my Wi-Fi. So,
TRKA,
TRKA. Yeah, I'm okay with it. And honestly, it'll pay for itself. So
can I jump in here, please, Junk?
Sure.
I'm just reading through the FINRA notice. I've been trying to read it several times over the last few hours. But so just as we were talking about QC numbers earlier,
Kevin, bro, I was just saying that in my head.
Use different identifiers because an official QSIP number, which is an identifier assigned by QSIP Global Services at the request of the issuer,
I was literally just saying that in my head.
Has not to date been assigned to NextBridge common stock. So,
okay, well, there you go.
FINRA have said there is no official NextBridge common stock QSIP. Okay. The absence of an official QSIP number does not affect the status of the NextBridge shares reflected. I love this. They use this word reflected all over the place. Reflected in your account because they're not there. They're just showing you a reflection. It's like, I'm looking down into the water and I can see the moon. It must be the moon. No, it's not the bloody moon. It's a reflection of the moon. You don't actually have the moon. The moon is up there. It's coming.
Well, and Ray, here's another question.
Ooh, dollar down? Dollar down? Like this, guys. Dollar down's good.
Indeed, NextBridge, if AST was correct and that NextBridge did give them a QSIP number, I'm just saying if so, is that QSIP number a tradable QSIP number? Or if they did IPO these shares, would they have to get a different QSIP number?
I think if they issued a QSIP number to NextBridge common stock, that the brokers will be able to make it tradable.
Okay.
Wow, it's already 9, Jesus. Listening to these spaces in the morning, honestly, makes my day go by, like the mornings, that much quicker.
So, since the shares that we
TRKA, baby, come on.
of our NextBridge hydrocarbon shares.
Absolutely, absolutely.
They are counterfeits. So why would NextBridge need to assign a QSIP? Those
all of them are counterfeits.
Okay, but those shares that are outstanding that are not in AST and not at NextBridge are a reflection of what should be.
Yeah, it's basically a picture of what should be there.
Yes.
But again, who answers the question? Has the broker received the genuine shares from the DTCC?
I want to answer this,
has
but
the broker put those shares in your account?
I gotta wait my turn.
Is the broker holding them in their
I'm kind of impatient when it comes to waiting for a mic.
Holding them in their grubby little
Boyle, Buzz, what is your level of interest?
Your
next level TRK resistance?
When you say genuine shares,
all of these yellow lines are resistance lines.
The only genuine shares I'm familiar with is
the shares.
Every single one is a resistance line.
Yeah, the shares that were issued to the DTCC, so the 165 million. Okay.
And then up here, I'm going to be creating new ones.
The shares that went to the DTCC were also genuine. The discrepancy lies between the DTCC and what's held in brokerage accounts. That's, if the DTC sold 165 million and the brokers hold $1 billion, that's the discrepancy.
Yeah, of course.
So the DTCC are basically, if they do hold those and they haven't distributed them properly, although they may have done, I don't know why we can't get an answer to that question. It's just ridiculous. Like, dear DTCC, do you still hold the shares or have you sent them to the brokerages? Why can't that question be answered?
Well, but let me ask you, Gray, what does it matter? Because if you look at, for example, something like Schwab, they have a receipt with their paper shares that comes from DTCC. So my question is what does it matter whether the brokerages are holding them or whether DTC is holding them in their behalf? I'm just curious about what you think the distinction is.
Yeah, no, it's not overly. It's just information. That's all.
Okay.
It's just I'm just curious to know whether if Charles Schwab have actually got the genuine certificates and that's been proven, then that tells us that the DTC has pushed the shares.
We are
out
making
to
money today. We
and
make
of course
money
the
every day,
brokerages
though.
have been sent
So,
in total,
but we're making money
165
today.
million
Woo!
shares.
Correct.
And they're sitting them in their grubby little mitts, but they're not sending them. They're only you've still got placeholders whilst the brokerages hold the final count.
Well, Gray, we do have placeholders, but they are sending them to AST. We've had another brokerage confirm that.
Yes.
I think it was Robinhood. Somebody just confirmed.
Yes,
Jonna. I did. Jonna.
Was it Jonna? Jonna, yeah, well done, Jonna. I'll take my hat off to you, Jonna, for getting that done.
So they are doing it, but what I find curious, Gray, is that the receipts are coming from DTCC, so they keep the quote-unquote
Go ahead,
books.
baby. Right up.
So whether the brokerages are holding their bulk certificate
Little
or
weird
not,
ass hand or cup. Let's see if we can handle out. That'd be dope.
And it seems to me, like Jonna has said, is that DTC is orchestrating all of this. So maybe they are holding it, but I don't think it's restricting the brokerages from pushing shares to AST. I think there's another agenda.
Because there's not enough shares being sent to AST.
100%. And you know
nowhere
what?
Nowhere near enough.
FINRA just confirmed that. So by the mouth of two sources, Cromwell and FINRA, we have now have confirmation that they exist. So
and my largest lot of shares is somewhere in limbo.
Oh, that's which?
Go ahead, bitch.
Trade station, So they sent my shares on the 1st to AST.
Yeah, I'm gonna change the name of I'm gonna change the name of the stream real quick.
I filed an SEC complaint and got a letter from Trade Station that I called and whatever, and that they're waiting on AST. So I sent that letter to the SEC and to AST's back office, and I have to wait 5 days for a response.
Yes, sir.
So my shares are somewhere in limbo.
Yes, sir. We're moving up, buddy. We're making money.
But Robinhood did confirm.
We're making money.
Just before you take a hand, Jonna.
Watch that MACD
though. An emailed statement from
that MACD.
AST.
That blue looks like it wants to come down. We just need that. We need more upwards price action.
I see them, and they are separate. My allotment from Fidelity and my allotment from Robinhood are separate on my AST account.
Great, thank you very much. Appreciate that.
8.32 hours. He's trying to come back a little bit with over Bitcoin.
Jonna, it's good hearing from you, considering I've listened to you for almost 100 days. So the last few days have been kind of weird without not hearing you in the morning.
Oh, cup and handle on Bitcoin? Hold on, guys, we might move right here.
First thing is, I got a couple different things. What about this S1 about the 40 million shares? Not that this whole thing hasn't been weird, but it's getting weirder because this thing is like now 3 weeks past due.
They need money though to operate.
They do. They need money to operate. Remember, though, as of a couple months, they did get 20 million.
FML was supposed to stay home and smoke weed and drink green beer all day, but got called into an emergency environmental spill this morning at 5 a.m. God damn, that sucks.
That money yet because they haven't done 4 to 5 wells in the last.
Are you at least getting a bump in pay though? Because you were supposed to be off.
You are correct. They are going to need capital, and I do find it interesting that S1 has not been approved.
Yes,
I find it extremely interesting.
Yeah,
well, and as someone put it, it's kind of a catch-22. And
we're
this
moving
is why
up,
I think
guys.
That's being strategic, because if the SEC approves it without comment, then that basically absolves in public NextBridge of quote-unquote any wrongdoing. If they do make comment, then they're basically, I forget what the other side of the argument is, but they're basically confirming that there is a problem. So it is kind of a catch-22 for the SEC. So it doesn't surprise me that they haven't made a ruling yet.
No, and okay, now I'm going to put my tinfoil hat on because of what.
Oh, join the club. Yeah, we're all wearing it.
Another environmental spill, great. Yeah, for real, Steve.
The walls are caving.
It's ridiculous.
People.
Ridiculous.
Like, yes, it is horrible that we're at 99 days. I'm actually shocked. I want to throw up every time I think about that, considering what everybody's went through. But if you think about this, so we got the S1, right? You got what Metamaterials did. Now, question: Metamaterials probably had to talk to the SEC to get an extension on their earnings. Am I right on that or not?
That I don't know. Honestly, okay. I don't know. I know that sometimes
I'm salary. Oh, geez.
I'm sorry,
man.
So they may or may not have, but either way. Yeah.
Was it just a PR yesterday, or was it an actual filing that Meta put out?
No, it was an earnings. It was an earnings call that they were supposed to have yesterday, and they delayed it due to they needed more time for the accounting.
But was that an official AK filing? Or was it
that
just
proposal
a
to tax unrealized gains is ridiculous.
I think it was PR. I didn't see any.
They won't pass.
Let me go look really quick.
No,
I don't think that'll get passed.
Filing, and we're supposed to have it. They delayed it until the end
Do you know?
of the month.
There's no way. No way. Do you know how many rich people? Do you know how many rich people that make money off like unrealized gains? It would be literally impossible. Also, think about all the unrealized gains if you're heavy into options too. Like, say that you miss out on like taking profit somewhere, right? And they're gonna try to tax you on an unrealized gain that you never even saw. Absolutely not. There's no fucking way, bro.
What they're doing or not, it's baffling to me that they would come out and even say those things. But wouldn't FINRA just maybe come out ahead of this?
I'm happy that you're happy with your job, Talal.
Resolved, trying to get ahead and then saying something about the D1, the deletion of the ticker, trying to cover their ass, obviously.
Right, yep, right obviously there. Off these highs. Let's see. Come on, look for that rebound. Let's see the MACD twisted down like I was saying.
But maybe they might know that eventually this thing has to get resolved from what
Watch the 48 now.
I can't really explain what 100 said, but I'm pretty sure.
And then obviously we have VWAP, but
she was on the call, which she's a savage because she was on the call for about 16 hours yesterday. So it's just kind of weird that everything's happening like that. Like you said, SEC can incriminate themselves. You got them two coming out maybe to get in front of this thing. And yes, I do believe what Junk said. Our 2 days for the huge squeeze is over. But the QSIPs, I just think that something has to happen. And even John Berta said, this thing's a movie going to happen. And I just think with the SEC doing that, FINRA doing that, Cromwell doing that, now you got Meta doing that. With this and extended that, now it's going to force some kind of accounting or something like that.
I love fibs. Yo, in our Discord, by the way, you could actually pull fibs through the artificial intelligence, just so you know.
That, especially with Rose and stuff. Now he's got two different agencies that are in this situation coming out saying the short positions, and that's what Rosa wants is open.
I'm gonna get off this. I'm gonna get off this space. I'm just gonna put my hand up and obviously politely leave.
Article yesterday.
Give me a second.
Oh, they did specifically.
Oh yeah, they just quoted the official number 6 million or something.
Yeah, but they're never.
How does that work? Is there short?
Yeah, that's all they can say.
Yeah. So go to what's called type in a slash, right? Type in a / and then type in FIB, and then it'll pop right up, and then you just type in the ticker, and then the chart will pop up. On whatever ticker you want to, run that on.
That's due any day now. The lawsuits, the pressure that we're getting from all sides, the Congress and everybody else. D-Day is coming.
Yes, I agree. I just don't see how something.
I don't want to be rude and leave this space. So I just wish that they'd let me. I don't know. I wish that they'd call on me.
Very much.
Wait.
What Meta did was absolutely, and he thinks the walls are just caving in. I think it's going to be interesting to see the next couple weeks.
Dude, we have tons of room. I thought you were already in it.
To sell those 40 million shares. So
can somebody in Discord because I'm in this because I'm in this space call right this second. Can anybody drop the Discord link, please?
Something's got to give here real soon.
I'm intrigued as to why the judge has still not ruled on Rosa's case. I don't understand.
Good morning, Dana.
You are right, because me and JR talked about this.
I mean, I can use the AI in any room. Yeah. Yeah. Just try to put it in the. Try to put it in the confirmed DD channel. That way, it doesn't get all scattered. We're trying to keep it a little bit organized.
Can you give us a little bit more time? I'm not saying that happened,
Torch, I think there might be something to that. Also, JR has said many times, he probably has several hundred.
I'm going to wave and try and get attention.
I do think there may be something to what you're saying if I want to just adjust my tinfoil hat a little bit. But if you don't mind, can I take a minute to clarify something? Apparently, some of the statements I made yesterday were taken out of context and misconstrued, or maybe I didn't say.
I don't want to be impolite and just leave.
I had been on a call for a very long time. Number one, when I say that those 2 days are gone and we're never getting them back, that means that
TRKA going for that third little soldier.
All of the circumstances and elements of that day are gone. I'm not saying
Yo,
that
Bodie,
it's not going to trade again.
you are an absolute G for going out and recruiting people. Just saying.
I don't know exactly what's going to happen. My mind changes every day. But I have never said this will never trade again. I've never even come close to saying that. And when I said that, that is not what I was saying. Also, when we were discussing price targets yesterday, because I just want to clear the air, you guys know that I strive to not give misinformation. When I gave price targets yesterday, that was in a
Three little soldiers there on TRKA.
So John, who 2 weeks ago said he believed this was going to
remember, three little soldiers is a technical buy sign. And that's not me saying it. That's literally any book that you guys would read. We'll see what happens here. It's coming down to the view or to the 48.
$100 plus shares in NextBridge would be a good deal.
Jim Cramer said in a tweet, "Short this Nasdaq and invite me to your funeral."
Sell my shares in a market.
I don't like that.
Settlement or otherwise. You guys, hopefully you're very clear on that. I've never put a price target.
I don't like that. Anything Cramer says,
for on that day is a lot different than in a market situation.
One day he's going to be really right, though.
I just wanted to be consistent, clear the air.
Yeah. But one day he's going to be really, really right, and none of us are going to expect it because we're all going to think that it's like, it's inverse.
I know, but there are other people that were confused and people that were very angered when I.
Is today the day? I don't know. I wish I knew Talal. I wish I knew.
Well, good. I can say what I feel. I believe that the 9th and 12th, those prices would have been astronomical. I do believe that. But I still think if we get 2 days, even if it goes to pool theory, whatever it is, I think it's still going to be really high.
So, do we uninverse into a Cramer? I don't know, man. I guess we kind of got to see what happens, right?
They're going to have to pay a lot of money for that. And
or is Cramer pulling a Cramer?
I believe that it's still going to be something good.
Hub C to 3?
So I'm sorry.
And I agree with you.
God, I gotta get off the space call. But I don't want to be rude. Fuck.
So the discussion
he is always hedging, correct?
A hypothetical discussion.
He's definitely hedging.
Also, let me add one more caveat to that as well. Except it just left my mind. Sorry, guys.
I'm so confused.
John, I got it. Go ahead, Gray.
Absolutely. When they stopped it on the 9th to 12th, they absolutely halted the MOAS. All right.
Yes,
they did. And that was that. I'm going to put my. This is my opinion. That's a win for them.
Just bum brush the chat and talk louder than them.
Okay.
I'm going to in a second.
They did, and I don't think we'll see that situation again. And I'm honest about that because they stopped.
As soon as he stops talking, I'm going for it.
Go back to that. But yeah, so actually, what you said wasn't wrong at all. So
No, and I know that, Gray. I just honestly, you guys know that I'm very careful.
She's quick.
I keep a lot of thoughts to myself because I don't want to unduly influence anyone. So there were some people that were upset. Believe me, I've heard about it. But also, I made a statement, and let me see who. Yeah, I made a statement yesterday when William and I were talking at late last night after I'd already been up for 18 hours. And I said something to the effect of they can't afford it.
I'm just waving my hand, waiting for them to.
The DTCC reportedly has insurance in the trillions of dollars. I also understand that the Fed can turn on the printers and print whatever they want. But when I say that they can't afford it, what I meant was
you have to be like an old CBER and say break. Excel's up. All right, cool.
Market at the time. It would have been, margin calls and then runners all over the place.
There have been runners all over the place.
Don't have the cash for. I will also say I do not believe for a second that the Federal Reserve is going to cut a check for trillions of dollars to save 65 people in the hedge funds. I don't.
Hey, can I just say something real quick?
Not that they can't do it. I do not believe that there is a political climate for that. So I don't think that's a viable solution for people to think, oh, the Fed will just step in and save all of us and pay us all our money. I honestly, that's not going to happen. But yes, does the DTC have a responsibility and have reserves to pay out? Yeah, they do. Are they going to? I doubt.
Hey,
I think these hedge funds will go down.
Hey,
that's just my opinion.
Super quick. So, yeah, the DTCC has a shit ton of money in insurance, as does the NSCC. But I just wanted to say thank you guys very, very much for having me. My live stream, I'm already live, but I am going to be starting for for open session here. So you guys have a great day, and I'll probably come in after hours.
Yeah, awesome, Buzz. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. We appreciate also you getting that video out so quick when people had questions. So thank you for that.
I do my best. If anybody has any types of videos that they want or anything like that, feel free to request. And also my link is up in the nest.
Awesome.
I'm gonna drop down as well, so I'll catch you.
There we go. I'm done. Cool. Honestly, like, instead of me having a conversation with myself, it makes the day just go by, like the morning go by so much quicker when I'm talking to other people. That's it. Wow, I have a lot of fucking notifications. Jesus. Okay. Sorry about that. TRKA to VWAT. Alright, let's see. Thanks for letting us listen in. MMTLP is not dead. No, it's definitely not dead, bro. There's just so much shit happening behind the scenes. And again, I'm just I'm out of respect for Alan, I don't want to talk about MMTLP at all unless Alan talks about it. Is that fair? I don't know. I hope that that's fair. Excel, okay. So Excel Technologies plans to hold a special meeting of shareholders on May 4th to obtain approval for a reverse stock split. Is Excel going to drop off that? Because it's already at ridiculously low levels. Oh, wait. It's X. How is that? XELA. Why is this going up on news of a reverse stock split? No. Okay, I know that you'll take it because you're in it, and I'm happy that you're making money. But why the fuck is this going up on bad news? Like, bad news. That makes no sense. Well, actually, you know what? It might make sense because they've been beaten down for so long, and now they might go ahead and regain compliance. So it might... The bad news in this circumstance might be the good news. As weird as that is. Right? Like, does that make sense? I don't know. Report of 1 billion last year. Oh shit, we missed the MMA we missed the mmat earnings call, didn't we, Jimmy? Fuck. Fuck. TRKA coming off the bottom. Oh, no, we didn't. I thought you said it was at 8 a.m. No. Rescheduled again? Jesus. Okay, I don't like that. I'll be honest. I don't know. I just don't like the whole... I think that a date should be a date. Like, I'm a very to-the-point type of person. And I feel like... I feel like other people's time is very, very important, if that makes sense. So I just try to be like, I don't know, like on time, and like if I schedule something, I'm there. Like, I don't like when these companies do this. Look at TRKA. Jesus. Okay. TRKA? Woo! TRKA? Have yourself a day? There's a lot of infighting right now. Yeah, fuck the drama. This is a drama-free channel. Just saying. SVB files for Chapter 11. Love it. mmat. Okay. No, fighting on mmat got you. Yeah, like, but no, regardless, like, I don't know. There should be no infighting at all. Like, think about it. We are on the same side. And we are on the right side of history, guys. We are on the right side of history. Okay? We did not break the law. They did. Okay? So, we should stop infighting. And we all have a common goal. We should execute upon the common goal. I don't know. That's the way I look at it. Call me crazy. FRC set it and forget it, you think? Wow, 4 more minutes to open. Jesus. Come on. Common money, or common goal, make money. Exactly, Ron. Exactly. TRKA is going to get it, it looks like. Come on, baby. Wait. We want to avoid this level right here. See, top, down. We definitely want to clear that with some velocity. Come on, TRKA. Let's make that money. Hub C is up 21%, well, 20.5% pre-market. So congrats if you guys hit that play like we talked about. All right. 2 more minutes till open, guys. So, obviously, you guys know I'm not a financial advisor. If I say we, I mean me. I know that I have a lot of indicators, so if you have questions about my indicators, feel free to ask. If you guys see crossovers, if you guys see news, if you guys see something that the entire community you think should see, please tell me and please blow it up in chat. Please do not be afraid to talk, people. Like, this whole thing works just because we share information, and that's how the community just, you know, goes around. So please help participate. Thank you very much for that. Last minute. Let's get ready to make some money. Let's get ready to make some money. Did I mention ARBE before? No, we have. We mentioned ARBE before. I don't know if you did since you got here. But all right, so ARBE ARBE Steve is saying should be on watch list basically. Let's see. Okay, as long as it's out there. Yeah, thank you very much for sharing that with the community. What are we gonna do, guys? What are we gonna do? I'm really hoping that this isn't a Head and Shoulders. Like there's a potential cup and handle here, but I'm hoping that's not a Head and Shoulders. Let's see. TRKA open. GNS down 5 something. Let's see. TRKA, come on, baby. I know you want that bust. No Head and Shoulders for us. No Head and Shoulders for us. Bitcoin, double bottom off 200. Bitcoin up. Hold on. We're going up. Snap super trend, yeah, we're going up. At the moment, at least. Shit, what did I just do? Snap super trend. Snap super trend rejected. Oh, harder rejection. I'm just gonna pull up TRKA for a minute. Let's just get saddled in here. Let's just get saddled in, guys. TRKA. Cup and handle on TRKA. Come on, baby. Make daddy that money. Make daddy that money. All right, now we obviously want to take out pre-market high. Again, trying to form a little bit of a handle here at this resistance. SOXS, SQQ. Guys, volume scanner is telling us down, which is not a good thing. Volume scanner is on like the inverse ETF. Goev slightly down. I did take a position in this 2 days ago. I'm still up on my position, but it's down today. Let's look at. I'm gonna pull up Xella real quick, just for the homies. Hello, Xella. Hello, Xella. Honestly, though, I don't know if that news could be taken either way. ICG new listing, not much volume, looks good. Uh-oh. TRKA. Like, normally this should be bad news, but honestly, like, regaining compliance for them is going to be a big deal. So maybe that's exactly why it's, you know, doing what it's doing. I would just be sure to be taking profits here and there, you know? What's dollar strength doing? Uh-oh, we want dollar strength down. We want this down ASAP. Come on, TRKA. Can I get a show of hands again on how many people are in TRKA? Just because, like, I feel like we're going to be watching it a decent amount today. And I don't want to overly watch it if not too many of us are in it. So can we just have, like, another head count? Yesterday I know that we were, like, north of, like, 10 of us that were in it. But you're in? Okay. I know Mike's in. I'm in. Sid's in. Ron's in. Okay. Ramu's in. Reversal? Wait. Let's see. Watch for the reversal. Let's see. Are we gonna get it? Or is it going down to 200? Xella. Alright, CS is in it. Cool. Alright. Reversal off this blue trend line. Maybe. Grippen's in it. Okay, so there's a shit ton of us in TRKA. Got it. Alright. I just wanted to make sure that, like, you know, I didn't have it on stream for no reason. Backed slightly up. Xella is up 8.5. Coinbase under 70. Just under 70? Crazy. Let's look at SPX. Oof. Ouch, my chest. My chest. Guys, I can't feel my left arm. I can't feel my left arm. Help me. Uh-oh. Apple 155 though. Sean, welcome to the Buzzline. What's up, brother?
You know what I hate more than anything in the world?
Me.
Well, no, not you.
Okay.
You can piss me off sometimes, but it's all love.
Alright, what's up?
The fact that we do such good DD and our watch list gets so, like, it's just very fire.
It's too good.
Can you do me a favor? Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you pull up Quelltech?
Q-Tech? Ugh. Don't even tell me. Dude, I flagged this fucking so many months ago. Please.
I know.
You watch those runners, dude.
Rock list fucking runners.
Like, alright. Now, this might sound cocky. I don't mean it to sound cocky, but our watch list is too good. Meaning that, like, these tickers are running, right? And we can't pay attention to them all.
Oh, whoa, hold on.
What?
Qualtech receives $55 million in financing, and then Oppenheimer gave them a price target of $3.
Yeah, but that's Oppenheimer though too, and we know what analysts do. You know what I mean?
Oh, no, absolutely.
But getting money like that is good. FRC Hall, thank you, Mom.
Just keep an eye on that. I gotta get back over here. I'll let you know if I hear anything. But I just want
All right, I appreciate you, dog.
Yes, the gen's running too, Bodie.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm pulling it up.
It's the gen, Pax Medica, ENSV.
Wow, look at this go.
You got Acon as well.
Acon down. All right.
Acon up. You got Acon, HSTO, CRMA, CYAN, Cook. We went over Cook the other day. Pax Medica, ENSV, Cervico. They're up. ARBK is up. So lots of watch list runners.
God, there's so many things that are also still at attractive levels. Back is all the way back up to 122.
Gotta love it.
Gotta love the mafia. What is Apple doing? Apple trying to come off the... Apple! Come on, baby.
Right,
carry the market. All right, bye. Apple. MMat, disrespectful, under 50 cents. TRKA, what are you doing? Well, Jord, did my messages not go through or something? No, I didn't get your messages. Did you curse or anything? Because... Happy St. Patty's Day. Thank you. Is everybody wearing green? I don't know. I figured I'd throw something on. You guys might not be able to see it, though, because of the green screen. TRKA trying to push these EMAs. All right, Bodie. Well, don't rub it in, bud. Don't rub it in. Yeah, I did curse. Oops. That's why I have curses off for everybody. Since you, no. I turned them off. That way I wouldn't have any YouTube drama. That's what I did. Wow, SOXL to almost 17. 1680. AMC to wow, AMC sliding. Hold on a second. Hold on. Ooh, guys, if you guys hit on those AMC puts that we talked about like 2 days ago, I literally said watch $4 puts. I literally fucking said that. So just like congratulations. Fucking dubs. TRKA up. You sniped Tide. You couldn't resist. Yeah, I was actually wondering about Tide, but then I rudely got cut off during a BBIG space last night. TRKA, baby. It's so hard for me to pull. Oh, it's so hard for me to pull a different chart right now, just because of what TRKA is looking at. Like, All right, we need it. We need to pass these highs. We need to pass these highs. Come on. Punch that. Punch that. Right over. Over. Okay, we're on top. Let's see next leg. Come on, baby. Okay. Well, I was basically saying I quit my bullcrap job, not able to give me hours. I asked if any of y'all need extra deck on hand and fishing. I love to fish too, so I would also join on that adventure as long as I could bring the dogs. Just say. TRKA looks like she's ready for launch. Give me the money, baby. Give me the money. Give me the money. Pay us. Pay us, please. Pay us. Fuck yeah, guys. Dubs. Dub City, bitch. Dub City, bitch. UVXY is up 5% though. FRC is open. I'm having such a hard time pulling this TRKA chart down just because it keeps making new highs. Like I'm sorry. Working on a salmon boat makes you like $20,000 to $50,000 6 weeks. That's dope. Buy more TRKA, 28 cents. I hope I helped someone. I think that you might have helped yourself. Come on, TRKA. Higher highs, baby. Get up there. Higher highs. Let's go. Higher highs on TRKA. Guys, we're fucking smoking this play. I'm sorry. We are. Cryptide and development of AI-generated content platform. Yeah, that'd be pretty dope. I think that's a really attractive entry price as well. I think that BBIG is straight up disrespectful with their price point as well. I might go ahead and I might add the BBIG at some point today. Wow, GNS. Look at GNS. I'm sorry if you guys are bagging this right now. I'm sorry. Yo, TBLT, I love the risk reward on it. They just blew out earnings and then sold off 30%. It really didn't make any sense. GNS still sliding. Oh. It might double bottom off this shit though. Whoa. Sliding. Could be a scalp opportunity. SINT to 220. Oh, God. I'm going to have to buy more SINT. Thank you. TRKA. Come on, baby. We're going up. We're going up. We're going up. Nasdaq futures are down 0.06, S&P 0.41, and Dow's down 0.69. Oh, I forgot to log into this other port. Hold on a second. Alright, I'm logged in there. We're good. Hub C 15% up. What's Bitcoin doing? Hold on a second. That's why the market's being the way that it is. Bitcoin might be trying to find a bottom though. Let's see. Bitcoin coming off. Allen theory. What about Allen's theory? Allen theory. A potential rug pull today. Be careful with this market. Strong convictions on your trades. Cool, calm, collected. Absolutely. And guys, remember, smooth is fast. Cool, calm, collected. Smooth is fast. EMA's getting tight here. Let's see if we bounce. Honestly, I think that we need Bitcoin's help. Just a little bit. Uh-oh. Oh, SINT. SINT might be a good entry. Retail is exiting the market. Well, I think that a lot of retail is going to go to crypto, personally. Uh-oh. We sliding. We sliding a little bit. I don't know if we'll drive that 200, though. I don't think that we're going to drive the 200. If anything, I think we'll go slightly through it. Unless SPX absolutely fucking falls off a cliff. Like what Greg is saying in chat. How's DXY? Is DXY still going? Uh-oh. No bueno. We want DXY to get heavy, guys. TRKA, TRKA, TRKA. Why is this mouse not fucking working at all? There we go. Coinbase still slightly up. Excel is still up off the highs though. Let's see, did Bitcoin base or no? No. Wait. Still getting used to the computer, guys. Bitcoin basing? Ha! Come on, market. We have a little bit of a death cross right there, by the way, just so everybody knows. Bitcoin, wow, Coinbase is 70? I've been telling you guys about Coinbase. Oh, and for anybody new, I'm sorry, like, if I come off cocky, I apologize. It's just, I'm really confident in what I do. So, just a disclaimer. I don't mean to be cocky. And I'm working on it. I am working on it. Wow, GNS is down 10%. Trying to spin back, though. Wow, look at that. Look at that entry. We'll see. I'm sorry to be checking TRKA so much, guys. It's just like, it's so volatile. So volatile. But think about it. Like, their client list is absolutely ridiculous. Revenue is way up. Everybody liked it at what? Like 80 cents, right? So if everybody loved it at 80 cents, then you would think that they'd love it at just over a quarter, right? At least that's my thought. That's my thesis on TRKA. FRC's blasting. FRC's up. FRC to 200. Good call out, Khalid. Through the 2. FRC. FRC. Bro, I think you're about to get it right here. This channel is dope. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. That means more than you know. Especially because it took so long to fucking get people in here, to be quite honest. So, that means a lot. Thanks. What? God, I want to pull this off the screen, but I want to see what this does at 200. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yo, bro, you're about to get it. You're about to get it. People just have to be here for a day straight to understand the gold mine this is. Yeah, I think so too. Thank you. Thank you very much for saying those kind words, though, Khalid. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Once again, you called Coinbase at $10 to 20-cent level? Yeah. People just don't understand. People don't have patience. People don't have patience. It is what it is. I think you're going to go right there, bro. I'm going to pull up TRKA, though, because there's a shit ton of us in it. I just gotta look. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay. BTC. No problem. I have everything up. Good. Well, we obviously rejected that move towards trend line. Q's up. Q's up. Q's up. Q's up. Q's up. Q's up. Q's. AI still saying it's a sell. Up. Haha. Q's up. Wow, 71 bucks on Coinbase. Unreal. You guys got to be fucking killing this. Like, I'm sorry. You guys got to be fucking making a decent dollar. We'll just say that. VIX at the 48. TRKA. Come on, baby. Off the 200. Well, it's just above the 200. Let's see. Oh. Got lightheaded there for a second. What the fuck? Jesus, what was I just doing? Ah. Oh, yeah, that's what I was doing. Let's see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Let's see. Will I be right? TRKA is showing some good support here. Yeah, it is. It is. I actually like how it's like, you know, moving sideways here. I don't think that it's gonna move sideways long though. Right now, I think it's like an accumulation period. Can I look at quick for HSTO? Yeah, HSTO is blasting. Give me one second. The coffee's hot as balls. All right, you want HSTO? Cup and handle, cup and handle, cup and handle. Higher lows. You're going up. I think. You're going up. You're going up. You're going up. You're going up. Hold on. Heads up. Go ahead. I just want to be proven right on this, to be quite honest. Coinbase is 71.72. Crazy. I gotta pull up Bitcoin. I'm sorry. Bitcoin gonna be coming up on resistance here. Bitcoin trying to lift the market. Cup and handle. Nasdaq's gone. I'm sorry. That just looks like a beautiful cup and handle. The Qs are gone. Hey, Sean, are you there? Hey, Sean, are you there? Can you clip maybe like 9:59 where I literally just said Qs are gone and then all of a sudden they just like absolutely blasted? Please? Because that would be ideal. Please. It was at like 9:59. Heads up right now on TRKA. TRKA next. Nice and tight. See how it's getting tighter right here? TRKA is next. Watch this shit. It's coming. It's coming. Come on, baby. See that MACD? MACD starting to curl back. Same old things. Thank God it's Friday. Yeah. TGIF. AMC to 422. Oh, goev. Uh-oh. TRKA down a little bit. Into my load zone. Watch it doesn't come down right here to the 200. Just saying. It might not, but heads up. In fact, let me do this. Sorry. I'm kind of a perfectionist with my charts. I do apologize. Down to the 200 as expected. Hold on. Let's see. Load zone, load zone, load zone, load zone, load zone. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Hold on. Heads up, FRC. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We got a little bit of a knife action here on TRKA, which I'm not really pleased with. Come on, baby. Right up. What's Bitcoin doing? Watch Bitcoin just be stalling this whole fucking process. No, maybe not. Bitcoin took that little rip. Now we're at the 200. Bitcoin trying to cross the MACD. Bitcoin up. That's about to move. All right, what are the Qs doing? Thank you, Sean. Q, Sonitaire. Coinbase to fucking... Congratulations for everybody who took the Coinbase call out early. Like, really early. Just saying. HSTO gone? Okay. Here comes TRKA. Trying for that third little soldier through trend line. Battling the 200. Oh, baby, what are we doing? What are we doing? HSTO moving nicely. HSTO moving. Moving very nicely. I love TA. Like, I'm sorry, I just do. Like, look at that. Kapop. Right out. TRKA. So, guys, I'm sorry that I keep looking at TRKA. It's just, we have so much money, like, collectively in TRKA. And I know that I keep apologizing. It's just I feel bad. Oh, come on. Like, I feel in my bones it's going to happen. It's just like that waiting game. But you know what? Honestly, you Can't sit there and watch paint dry, right? Hey, you remember that penny stock that I was telling you guys about that might dethrone NFTs? They're up 40% today. Just saying. Google's up another 2.3. Hub C. Hub C blasting at the 200. Guys, please don't sleep on SINT. Just might not be a good idea. Ape stepping up. I hate when the VVR does that. There we go. Ape on the move. Guys, remember the price arbitrage opportunity between Ape and AMC. Please. Sticks back over 4? Of course it is. BBAI strong trend. DXY falling off. DXY's falling off. That could be a good thing here. What's Bitcoin look like? Bitcoin still trying for that handle. Talal, what are your major issues? TRKA 30-minute RSI is running around 65. Still needs to cool off. Not necessarily. In short squeeze events, right? In short squeeze events, sometimes technicals are not going to matter for a brief period. Just remember that. Like, short squeezes will not matter for a brief period. Just remember, please. Come on, baby. Hub C, 23 up. Lucid. Lucid. Lucid try to make a nice little move. Heads up on Lucid, guys. I think it'll probably bounce off this resistance line, but don't discount it coming down to VWAP. Oh yeah, Scott. We about that life, buddy. We about that TRKA life. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's still my load zone, though. Still in the load zone. AMC 420. $306 on Netflix. Hive. I shouted this out earlier. Hive is already up 9%. Well, as soon as I fucking start typing TRK, never mind. As soon as I go to type something, TRKA goes to push to 200. Hubsy's gone. Bye, Hubsy. Microsoft is up another 2%, 2.2. Wow, Hive is moving, guys. I told you guys. I told yous. What did I say in pre-market? What did I say? Sorry, I'm being cocky again. I don't mean to do it. I really don't. Critical point here. Hold on a second. Wait, TRKA. Hold on. We do not want to lose that 200. Now I want to lose that 200. I'm zoomed in too much. Sorry. Uh-oh. What are we doing? What are we doing, fam? GNS 9% down. TRKA. Congrats if you guys took that entry. God, I'm getting good with this. I'm not like, all right. Again, don't mean to, like, you know, bloat or gloat, excuse me. But I'm really liking these, you know, risk reward zones. Wow, 9 cents on what's it called? 9 cents on Tide. Tide's got to be getting close to a fucking buy. It's got to be. Wow, Barnes and Noble is up another 10%. Mullen down 8. Right here might be half decent entry. Honestly, I'm just gonna keep drawing these. We'll see how we'll just see how it pans out. I mean, I don't know exactly if I trust Mullen all that much, but you know. Huh. TRKA. Are you guys ready to fly? You guys ready to fly? Hub C 25% up. Uh-oh, is that the candle? Is that the candle? TRKA? Let's see. It's at 24 right now. It's literally just like flirting with that support resistance line. Trying to push. TRKA. Get ready. Calling all passengers. Calling all passengers. Please leave your hands and your feet inside the tram car at all times. VIX off the highs. Please leave your hands and feet in the tram car at all times, everyone. Microsoft looks jacked. Yeah, Microsoft's just moving, dude. See, oh, Mike, you're leaving? Okay, see you, buddy. Thanks for stopping by, as always. Wow, SINT is down. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to buy SINT at some point again. Good luck on TRKA. Hopefully I don't need your luck, but thank you. Wow, ETH is jacked up. Guys, I think we're moving up. Guys, enjoy your discounts. I think we're about to move up. Hold on. Let's see. I just want to see if this is gonna, like, obviously pull out the trend. GameStop, he says. Yeah, watch out for reversals, though. Watch out for reverse. If this is going to pop, it might carry the entire market. GME under 16, that's crazy. To me, that's almost a buy on GME, just saying. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm insane. Oh, not liking that 200 on TRKA still. It is moving sideways on decent volume though, which to me is actually a good thing because then that tells me that's building support at these levels. AMC to 418. Why is this not? There we go. Why can't I go through my fucking watch list? I need to find. I gotta find that mouse over what's it called. I gotta find a mouse over over the weekend. I have one laying around somewhere. I just don't know where the hell it is for my laptop. What the? See, like, what the hell's going on? Oh, VIX way up. VIX. Heads up on VIX. Dollar strength rising as well. Not good. Bitcoin's launching. Get ready. Bitcoin launch. Going for gold cross as well. Go. Go. Right here. See? Little cup right there. Now it's coming down. It's filling, or it's what's called, it's just grabbing liquidity. Filling orders. Let's see. Come on, baby. SVB financial files for Chapter 11. Yeah, thank you. Wow, BBIG straight up fucking disrespectful. Look at that. It's under 35 cents. Come on, let me be right about this. We'll flash back. I want to go to TRKA. TRKA. Come on, baby. Let's go, baby G. Wow. Ooh, 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 ooh. Coinbase is just fucking insane. God damn. I told you guys VIX was going up, right? VIX and DXY. No bueno. Apple still has 155. Apple at resistance right now. I'm actually going to draw out resistance right there. Come on. Come on. Oof. Oof. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Flush. Honestly, we kind of should have expected that like a little bit, just because of the way that the Qs and the SPX just moved. I don't know if that's going to obviously stay in that downtrend, though. VRM slightly green, yada yada yada. Let's see. DXY, what are you doing, you whore? Alan. Wow, look at Barnes and Noble. Or no, wait, what the fuck? Yeah, what? Oh wow, this is a big bank's inverse leverage. Holy fuck! Wow, Alan, are you in this? Because I know you mentioned it yesterday, bro. If you are, congratulations. VIX just off $25. Yeah. TBLT to 128. Remember, guys, they just blew out earnings and they sold off on good good earnings. Let's see, TRKA. At the 200 again and on trend. Let's see. Are we gonna do it here or what? We might just keep sliding. This might not be the prettiest. All right, volume. Guys, let's try to remember volume. Volume is about 45 mil right now. Yo, those AMC puts slapped. Fucking told you guys. Fucking told you. Well, fuck me. GoEV's down to like my entry-ish. PGY to 105. What is Bitcoin doing? So it broke out of my drawing, but it broke the wrong way. Double bottom. Alan, you know the answer to that question without asking. Like, you know. Whoo, ETH. Whoo, ETH. Oh, ETH to VWAP. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let's see. Are we going to bounce off VWAP or are we going to plummet right through? SPXL might be a thing. Just a thought. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. On a rebound? Oh. The fuck hold on a second. Where the fuck DXY just disappeared to? We still want that down, guys. Qs. It jumped off my drawing. Yeah, I figured. My drawings tend to be somewhat accurate. Here we go on Qs. Qs. Bitcoin hard up. GameStop daily. Hold on. We're about to get a market shove. It looks like. At least we're trying back. GME. Good morning, Alan.
Dude, I silenced my alarm and rolled over.
Well, GameStop is on a double bottom on the daily, just in case you're curious.
Okay, what is SPX doing right now?
Well,
I really don't know. I've been asleep. I just rolled over.
Well, SPX is probably rebounding now because Bitcoin and ETH started to rebound, but it took a shot down early. Yeah, it's rebounding right now.
Yeah, for a second until it falls back off the cliff.
You're so negative.
No, I just know what it's gonna do.
Don't say that you know what it's gonna you think
I
you
could
think.
be wrong. Maybe it's Monday. No, I know. But I think so. There we go.
Oh yo. Guys, VRM. On a daily, it has 3 green soldiers. And it's coming off the low.
Oh, I hate when people say that.
Shut up.
Let me ask you something.
You can ask me anything, Alan.
On a daily, what does SPX have? Does it have 3 green soldiers?
Hold on a second. Guys, VRM. I'm like I don't know how much like how much I have to fucking say it, but just heads up, please, God. I'm actually gonna tweet it. I gotta tweet it. Hold on. I just gotta. Just because I don't want it to be said that I didn't say anything about it. Hold on a second.
Said something about something? What?
Hold on. Alright, there we go. Alright, my bad. Alright, you want me to look at SPX?
Did you send it off to the Twitterverse?
I did. I'm trying to expand my my horizon via Twitter. Just because obviously it's a great marketing tool at the moment.
Sure.
On a daily, 3 green soldiers except for today.
On SPX?
Yeah. Yes.
So, okay. What about, like, SQQQ?
Well, you might as well just have me pull up the Qs then. And
yeah, but what do they look like on a daily for your 3 green soldiers?
Hold on, Alan. Hold on.
Well, I just want to see because I always hear this, and then yeah. I'll go back to listening.
Wait. Hold on. I'm about to answer your question.
Well, I'll go.
3. Yes. 3 green soldiers on the daily for the Qs as well.
Okay. All right.
Hi, buddy. Bye.
Later.
VRM on the. I might have to buy VRM. Hold on. Bear with me, guys. I gotta trade too. You know what I mean? Fuck. No, back down. Whatever. I bought more room. Fuck it. TBLT to 126. Wow, GNS to 255. Oh, GNS, hard sell. Good morning, Faith. Heads up on GNS, scalp opportunity, potentially. Let's see what it does here. Oh. Oh. MMat 49 cents. The disrespect on that shit. Wow. BBIG is so disrespectful. 140 on Ape. Ape, the EMAs are starting to spread. Heads up on Ape, guys. Heads up on Ape. Cup and handle. Look for that handle. Cosm slightly down. SINT to 225. That hurts my fucking chest. Q's. Oh. Still in free fall. TRKA through resistance. Uh-oh. Alan. You were right about resistance. I was literally just saying how I'm cocky. You're a cocky asshole. I love you, but you're cocky. I get it. You were right. I like being right too. I totally understand. Bubba. Got. Hold on one second. I gotta put the dogs upstairs today. Give me 1 second. No, we're gonna go upstairs. Come on. You wanna go outside? Fine, we go outside. Alright, go. Good boy. Alright, my bad. Wow, Lucid down to 754. Honestly, is Bitcoin just gonna keep sliding? I wish WAL was $8 again. I mean, I wish a lot of things in life, you know? Thoughts on FRC? I don't really trust the banks right this second, Pencil. I just don't trust banks. Uh-oh. I mean, I know you guys really don't want to be watching a Bitcoin chart, but this is kind of telling the tale of the entire market. Sorry. I never trusted banks. No, fuck banks. Especially Wells Fargo and Goldman Sachs. Fuck them. Those are the worst ones, in my opinion. I mean, other than like Citadel, of course. But I mean, that's more of an investment firm rather than a bank. Wow, look at Bitcoin sliding hard. Alan, don't say that. Down to VWAP. Watch, they might flush it to VWAP, guys. Let's see, are we gonna get flushed or no? Hopefully not. It's coming down. It's coming down. It's coming down. Come on. A little bit more. Yep. Do you think the banks are holding big losses on the bets that they took on oil? The banks are taking losses left and right. Is anyone buying puts on banks? Cocky, a situation where even more egg to get on your face when you're wrong. Good morning. Okay, so it's not confident, or it's not cocky, Neil, I guess. I guess that's a poor choice of words. It's I'm that confident in my ability. I mean, I could be wrong. But mmat under 49 cents? Oh, TRKA down. TRKA hard down. Gold is greater than Bitcoin, yes. I know. I was one cocky SOB when I was your age. Alright, fair enough. Heard of SRPT? No. If you want to bet the speculation back both ways. I mean, yeah, you could play it both ways. I'm just not playing it both ways right now with everybody on stream. I just want to let you guys know, like, my trading techniques are so different from when I'm streaming versus when I'm not streaming. So different. Do I like buying panic sells? If the fundamentals are there and it's oversold, then yes, pencil. But the fundamentals have to be there. Among other things. Edibles trying? Wait. Well, I'm like lightheaded today. Edible trying a move kind of weeks of. Alan could be able to buy TRKA today. Alan could buy TRKA today, but you know that's Alan. Alan says yes. What are we doing? What are we doing, TRKA? I'm buying more TRKA? Okay. Fuck, I accidentally... Hold on a second. What the fuck? HSTO. Thank you. Wow, HSCO. Oh, I'm on a daily. My bad. Sean, can you pull fibs for Bodie, please, if you have time? Or, just so everybody knows, on Discord, you guys could pull what's called. You guys could pull fib lines for your by yourselves. so everybody knows. HUBC to the moon. HUBC is the play. Okay. I see you. Snap 1050. HUBC is ripping. HUBC is ripping. Nice little cup right there. HUBC. What up, Mason? Grab some UVXY calls that open for swing. Word. Watch out for it. You're basically just building a handle right there, bro. By the looks of it, at least. Handle. Handle, 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 handle. FRC, G, yeah. Hub C, trying with that handle. Yeah. I actually already talked about that, and I complimented you, Alan. Alright, that looks like it's about to go. I'm gonna click on it. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Up, 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 up. Heads up there. It's about to go. It's about to go. Watch. There's no fucking way that doesn't go. Oh, they're trying down. What's going on with FRC? What was? Don't they have like a shit ton of what's called exposure to cryptocurrency? Oh, notice that this is on a GAN fan line as well for anybody that cares about technicals. Excel on its way up. A little bit. TRKA. TRKA. Heads up. TRKA coming back. Or trying to, I should say. Ooh. Let's see, maybe that'll be a little bit better of a risk-reward payoff. If it can hold it. HSTO has 30 million in volume. Thank you. On a 200 on VRM. It's underneath the view up. It's up. Market trying to put in the bottoms. Seems like. DXY down a little bit. Ape to 140. Hunter Biden is suing the owner of a computer repair shop. Huh, that's funny. Guys, watch out on Ape today, please. Just, you know. Wow, look at TLT. 34 cents on BBIG. HYMC trying to twist. Mullen down 10%. Jesus Christ. Wow. Alright. I'm just going to delete that because that's fucking ugly. That's ugly. Yeah. Wait. Don't forget to click all the YouTube buttons. Thank you, Neil. These are getting tighter. This might try to establish a bottom as well, but, I mean... Whole market's sliding, so we'll see, right? Wow, UVXY of 10. Mullen. Tied down to 9.5 cents. HSTO wants to go. Q's double bottom. We need the whole market to lift, realistically. I mean, either that or puts are gonna pay all day today. You know what I mean? Digital. That just means Hunter is confessing his crimes. You're not wrong. Ooh, TRKA with that slide. Ugh. Yuck. Hopefully that's a double bottom. I bet the wrong way. We'll see. We'll see when everything's said and done. Double bottom. Don't lose that line. Oh boy. TRKA down. Fuck me. Wow. Rough. Looks like a head and shoulders on SPX. All right, Alan, I get it. I certainly get it, buddy. $127 TBLT. Oof. You're getting close to your TRKA? Bang. Let that be it. Let that be it. Come on, baby. Woo! If I had more dry powder right now, I'd be probably buying the shit out of this dip. I'm not in TRKA right now. I took two L's on her. Sean, what's up, brother?
Hey, just look for a spin off of the Qs around 304.
304. Where are they at now?
You're at 305, right?
Okay.
So I'm looking at a 1 hour chart just so I could see my lines yesterday. I had pre-built lines that we cleared all the way through yesterday, right?
Uh-huh.
So we opened up this morning at the resistance from the push yesterday.
Uh-huh.
We topped off of it. The 1 hour candle crushed over it to my very top. Remember I told you I had one extra push line from 305?
Uh-huh.
So it topped out, the wick topped out at 309.
Uh-huh.
And then the bottom support from the original push yesterday in the 1 hour that got us up to like 300-ish area.
Yep.
It bottoms out around 304, 302. So if we're going to spin, that's going to be the area. If we break down under that, we're retracing down to yesterday.
Well, let's hope not, right?
I agree. I'm just keep an eye on. AMC is taking the super trend right now. Interesting.
AMC is? What does Bitcoin look like? Do we know? I'll pull it. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, look at her go.
Bitcoin. Come on, baby.
Get that cross. Dude. I got the paycheck obviously sent because I did some tests this morning. I grabbed Hubsy at the fucking low.
You grabbed UNC at a low?
And I have 275.
Here comes Bitcoin.
I grabbed 10 shares of Hubsy at 275.
Here comes Bitcoin. Yo, would you retweet that? What's it called? Would you retweet that that thing that I had you clip, or would you tweet it? Just because like I don't even know how I could share it, monetize it, but like.
Oh no, you just take that link and I'd have to clip it again. I thought you took the link.
No, it's fine. Just if you could what's it called? If you could just tweet it, that's fine. Just say
so. Now after the Qs have come back down.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Because you were right on the pump, but it rejected and came back down under.
Yeah, but I'm more so interested about reading the whole technical aspects.
Okay, I'll take one. I get a chance. I'll take it.
But I mean, Bitcoin's about to blast here too, so I mean, we could also do a sample video off Bitcoin if it blasts.
Take a peep at AMC.
Pull up AMC. Wait, Bitcoin. Up.
Come on, Mac. Your MACD on Bitcoin's about to cross.
Dude, my MACD keeps disappearing on TradingView. It's pissing me off.
I was just gonna say, you don't have a Mac. Where the fuck did your MACD?
Dude, it keeps disappearing. I don't know why, and I keep saving my fucking thing. And it's still not. And look, every single time I click it, two of them come up. Safe.
That's weird.
Alright, you want me to pull up AMC? Here. AMC.
Yeah, you just got the 1348 through the VWAP.
Okay.
I'm gonna step out here in a minute. Let me know if you need anything.
You let me know if you need anything.
Will do, sir. Will do.
Alright, bye.
I need UVXY to go under 5, please.
I mean, I want UVXY down just for market purposes. So I'm with you on that. Go ahead, Amy.
Alright, I'll catch you.
Alright, bye. Whoo, TRKA. Wow, down even more. Ooh. The shorts are dropping false bottoms? Yeah, it seems like that. I actually definitely agree with you on that. I mean, in all reality, they're just trying to scare people out, in my opinion. But that's why right now I also like accumulation right this second. I don't know. For me right now, it's all about accumulation. Straight up. Seeking Alpha just posted a BBIG article. Oh shit. Q's up. BTC. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Don't sleep on HYMC, says Sean. Thank you. Look at Coinbase, guys. God damn it. Excel's up 7.6. I know a handful of you guys are happy. SFT up another 4.8. Wow, Lucid. Lucid down. Wow. Not a fan of SA. Anyone can write anything. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's why I usually like to just go to what's it called? I usually like to just go to the the direct websites. And then I like to look at just pull Edgar filings myself. They filed chapter 11 this morning. HYMC break. Yeah, I'd say so. Go. God damn. Talk about a slide. That MACD, hold on, that MACD trying to work its way back to the signal. You guys can barely see it. See how the blue is kind of working its way back to the orange? We'll see. It doesn't matter, Scott. Jonathan could be kind of a mouthful, so like if you just want to call me Buzz, that's fine. SPX could be dropping. You think, Alan? come on, you whore. Bitcoin trying to carry us back. Wow, SINT is at 224. Straight up disrespect. To 48 on Bitcoin? Through the 48? Kind of. No, my 4-foot high sub in my bedroom is that brand. It took me for a second. Oh, come on. So, Buzz, can I ask later when you have time? Can we do some things on trading view in the market? To be quite honest with you, I don't have any Adderall today. I have to go pick it up from the pharmacy. Today I might cut stream like at 4. But can we do it in pre-market tomorrow, maybe? Well, what exactly do you want to do on TradingView? Because, like, I have my settings. You'll pay for my... Okay, okay. All right. All right. If you'll pay for my time, all right. Pay for... I do need the cash. I do need the cash. Because I just don't want to be taking money out of my fucking trading portfolio. If that makes sense. So, yes. If you'll pay for my time, then yes. Absolutely. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Come on, baby. Lift us. Lift us, lift us, lift us. GNS 256. Mullen 10.5 down. BBIG still fucking disrespectful. There's some questions I need to ask, and I know I can explain. Well, I'll do my best to explain. DXY. Exela, heads up. Please, please God, just fucking take profits every now and then. For those of you that are absolutely, loaded the fuck up in Exela. Obviously not financial advice. Cosm 3.5 down. Scott, I pay him in Kentucky out, yeah. Unfortunately, in all reality, I need some cash right now. I gotta pay for a fucking wedding in Tijuana. Just so we're all on the same page. I gotta figure out how the fuck I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna pay for a wedding in Tijuana and a trip to Tijuana without trying to take out too much of my my portfolio. So it is what it is. Realize you charge Buzz? Oh, wow, okay. Wow, Exela is still going. Watch out right here at the pre-market high. No, I know. Playful banter's fun. VIX. Inching closer to 25. See what Exel does here after forming the cup. I don't know if it's going to hit these highs instead. Please, God, tell me that some people are taking profits. At least a little bit. Oh, wait. You're over these highs? A little bit? You're at them. You're at them. You're pushing. Good shit on Exela, guys. Whoever's in it. Uh-oh. Pushing them. Watch this form a handle. I don't. With how bullish that this chart is, I don't think that. Neil says it's a sell. Neil says it's a sell. Guys, Neil says that Excel is a sell. That's all I'm saying. All right, thank you, Neil. I trust you. I'm not an Excel now. Excel is like an ex-girlfriend that I want no part of. Eek. Exela. Come on, baby. Don't slide on us. We're done with you sliding. Guys, give me 1 second. I gotta let Lucky in, and then I might have to run them upstairs. It'll take me like, I don't know, maybe 30 seconds. You wanna go out now? Oh, okay. Come on, baby. Good girl, go ahead. Oh, never mind. Probably need to go out. Data published by Jerome Powell and the Fed showed $152.85 billion in borrowing from the Fed discount window last week, a new record above the previous high of $111 billion back in 2008. Interesting. Oh, dip buyers. Dip buyers. Oh, wait, what the hell just happened? Enjoy your dips. Just enjoy them. Hub C is still up 25% almost. EV go to 554. BioXel's up 12. Well, it appears as if Neil's sell signal seemed to be accurate. Spy. Spy up. Spy. Trying to cross MACD. Go ahead. Come on. It's Rippy time. It's Rippy time. DXY down. SINT is 9% down. That's straight disrespectful. Cosm's 4% down. My portfolio is not feeling good with that and TRKA sliding. I'm gonna be honest. Just saying. VIX off of the highs, still pretty high. TBLT, remember guys, they just smoked earnings and they got hammered. Q's. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Look at that lift. I love it. Yo, I'm gonna be a fat ass on stream. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. No, Lucky, you're not getting any. Nope. Does anyone use DD index? Scott, I use what I use because I have experience using it, and I don't know. It just works. Like, there are a lot of different algos that are fucking sweet, but, like, the thing is that people just, like, are gonna use whatever works for them, you know? And, like, it's all about dialing in your indicator strategy, in my opinion. I don't know. I think that it's all about just dialing it in. Wow, look at that shit. And there's no easy way to dial it in either. It's just like... John, enjoy it because you got until about 10 to 10:30 PST. Why? What? Wait, why do I have until 10:30 Pacific time? TRKA? Watch this. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I'm totally eating Lunchables right now. Totally eating a Lunchable. Nobody better judge me. Alan, I'm trying to answer your call, but it's not. Here, Alan. Alan, what's up, buddy? Oh. Hold on. Yo, bud.
Yo. So, my modeling shows between 10 and 10:30 Pacific Standard Time that I'm going to see my big rip for my SPS.
Rip or dip? Because like you've been calling for a dip.
Yes, but that's for my inverse. I'm seeing SPX as a big dip between 10 and 10:30. It should be starting somewhere around there.
Okay, and that's what you're 3 hours behind Eastern time. So you're talking like 1 o'clock.
It's 8:21 here, so we're talking another 2 hours.
2 hours. All right, so like 1:30. You're feeling right.
Yeah, between 10 and 10:30 in the morning our time, I see, according to my modeling, that's when we're going to see the big rip to the downside on SPX. So we'll see.
All right, hey, question.
Enjoy some sideways pressure trading until it hits, because it needs to build a lot of pressure to do what I hope it does. So my fingers are crossed like 28 to 2400 on SPX. So come on, baby, knock us down.
No offense, I just really hope that you're wrong.
I know you do, but I really hope I'm right. And if I'm right, I really hope people realize it's not going to stay there.
Well, see, I have this problem where I feel like a lot of people are not going to like take profits.
Yeah, I agree.
Kevin O'Leary, I get better returns from women-run businesses. Interesting. We might be looking for a handle here on TRKA. Guys, I'm sorry that I'm eating a Lunchable right now. Your boy's just hungry.
you're getting better results from women-owned businesses, that just means you're dating business owners. Way to go. All right, I gotta go.
On Fox Business now. Guys, I swear I'm almost done with my, like, makeshift breakfast here. Promise. Boys gotta eat. Bitcoin rejected 200. Bro, don't make fun of my Lunchable. Bro, your channel getting shouted out on JWS channel from Steve that gave the super yesterday. That's dope. Wait, who's JWS again? Oh yeah, John Wick sniping. That's right. Okay. I appreciate it all. Wow, yo, 220 on SINT. That's disrespect. This is straight disrespectful. This is disrespectful. Oops. We on the recruits on your channel subs is disrespectful. Aw, thanks, bro. SINT right now is at a disrespectful level as well. Just saying. Abe to VWAP, just off. Wow, VIX to 25. Oh, VIX. Oh, baby. Congratulations if you guys hit on EVXY. I'm sorry. I gotta finish this last Lunchable. Give me 1 second. 1 second, guys. I'm hungry as fuck. I gotta finish the last Lunchable. It'll take me a second. Let me expand this. Lucky, you better chill out, or you're gonna go upstairs. Come on, buddy. You were so good yesterday. Don't do it. Almost done. I posted a chart on Discord on Exela. Okay. For the vampires out there, I'm leaving for my medieval med appointment. They'll be bleeding 550 milliliters. Bye, Neil. Oh, TRKA down. Wow. Alan. Exela uptrend. Okay. Hold on. Guys, I'm literally eating my last Lunchable. Let me try to, like, shove this down my fucking throat. If I could put cheese on it, that'd be fire. The last pizza is always the biggest. See, I have this problem where sometimes the first one is the biggest, and then I can't, like, I don't know. So, I don't know. Sometimes I just add way too much cheese on the first one. TRKA trying back up. Greedy. I am greedy a little bit. Monday or Tuesday, TRKA will be back up. Everybody notice what Neil just said. Neil just said Monday or Tuesday, TRKA will be back up. I think it's very important that we listen to Neil. I got fucking like cheese on my desk now. Alright, real quick. TRKA trying to come off the bottom, maybe? Coming off of a double bottom. And it's on a GAN fan line as well. Alright. Got those away real quick. Hey guys, we're gonna go upstairs today? Come on. Love you guys. Alright, we back. And I ate. So I feel much better. Market sell off, yeah. It's getting hit. Huh. So if I double tap my thing, my MACD disappears. That's odd. Fucking Coinbase. Swear to God. Looking for that lift. Look at the MACD though. And Matt under 49 cents. Absolute disrespect. 12.5 down on GNS. Qs. Oh, ouch. Ouchies, ouchies, ouchies. Right back. Walk that ass back, please. ETH. ETH to the 48. ETH. DXY. DXY. It's down. AMC, or Ape is trying, not AMC, I'm sorry. Ape is trying. Xella. You got the cup. Gold back up and HYMC going with it, yeah. Yeah, we saw that start to rip. And Boyle 469. AMC 425. Hub C 18% up. Man, TRKA is literally hurting my fucking heart. It is getting tight right there though. Whether or not that's gonna be a good thing or a bad thing, yet to be seen. Oh man, that slide. Oh. The dip buyers are out in full force. Yo, let's see. This right here is where that old GAN fan line was. I wonder if it's going to grab some support off that. Edible up another point. Not in this time, just watching. Word. If you bottom, take that. Congratulations. I don't know if it's done sliding yet, but it looked like one hell of an entry point to me. Apple off 155. Wow, it was really gonna keep fucking sliding like this? Right there. I'll just draw it. Man, oh man. It's so hard not to enter TBLT right now. So hard. VIX is at 25. The whole market's gonna slide until this moves. So, like, I know you guys don't want, like, sit here and watch a Bitcoin chart. It's important, though. Certainly important. Go ahead. Come on, carry this market. Well, yeah, but I'm going to make the argument that SPX is getting fed by Bitcoin. BBIG, straight up disrespectful under 34. There's your Excel dip buy opportunity, not financial advice from Talal. Okay. Oh. Labu under 5 still? Apple 154.5. Spy to 389. No bueno. Oh. Oh boy. HSCL thoughts, please. I'm in, but looking. I mean, bro, you're just kind of suffering with the overall market right now. Like the market's just sliding, so it's kind of like hard to give it a fair assessment. Yeah, I mean you're in a descending channel, right? And you're at VWAP in the 200, so I mean ideally a bounce back would be kind of key. SPX is at hold on. SPX is at a critical double bottom. Yep, yes it is. Dip buy has been a what? Time to fly? Oh, what on Exela? I'm about ready to move. Watch for that double top. Again, we're just kind of dealing with the overall market. Qualtech. Fucking A. Getting tight there on the EMAs. Trying to cross that MACD. Down to the 200 isn't great. Great call, Neil on Exela. Yeah, Neil's not here anymore, but yeah. Basically, anything that Neil says should be taken very, very seriously. Very, 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 very seriously. TRKA. Come on, you whore. Guys, it was Talal's Exela call, but I'll let... Yeah, no. We're talking about taking profits. You don't do that, though, sometimes. So, yeah. TRKA. Taking this seriously, Neil. 2 months, Monday or Tuesday, TRKA will be back up. Yeah. Go ahead. Give me that. Give me the handle. Give me the handle. I know you want to. Seriously, though, if you got that buy right here, underneath this GAN fan, impressive. Very, very fucking impressive. We had that 48 right there as well. What's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin up. Up, 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 up. KRE super turn. Boyle's making a decision. I want to see what the fuck this is about to do. Jesus. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. SPX. Ooh. Huh. Slideways. Look at that MACD, though. Look at that MACD. It's not going to take much. MACD wants it. Come on, baby. Lift this market. Q's. Boy. Oh, boy. Q's cut that signal on the MACD. $72 on Coinbase. Crazy. Zara. UVXY 1 hour. I'm not fucking with ranges, dude. I'm not. I'm just not. It just fucks up my chart. I just don't want to do it. I will look at UVXY, though. SINT chart and D. Hold on. Hold on. I mean, it looks like it wants to go up from the chart you sent me. Just saying. It's crazy how zoomed in you are, though. Some people be using weekly, monthly. Well, that. You know how Neil said that he can't look at anything other than a 1 minute chart? Well, I'm not going to put myself in the same category as Neil. However, I have to be on a 1 minute chart. And then I zoom out as well. But I have to be on a 1 minute chart. Because that's where it's just where the price action is. It's how the candles are, obviously forming. There's so many different things. Yeah, today is a quad witching day. I've been trying to telegraph that for days now. Yeah, but the EMAs and MAs are so inaccurate on shorter time frames. That's why I backtest on longer time frames. Wow, 219 on SINT. Could get some volatility towards. I mean, with the way the market's been, we could honestly have volatility at any point in time. Well, it's already volatile. Bitcoin, EMAs are starting to cross. The 200 right there, though. Bitcoin, don't do it. Right through that 2, please. Right through the 2. Apple coming up on 155. Oh, bearish day. MACD trying to get closer there. Guys, don't sleep on VRM. My financial advice, of course. Are you gonna rub me in the face here that you called the downslide or what?
No.
Okay.
I just called to tell you that the strangest thing just happened to me.
What is the strangest thing?
I was really excited for something that Biden just came out and said.
Whoa. Okay. So I can't believe that you just used the word excited and Biden in the same sentence. Go on.
Yeah. He said that they are hoping to impose much harsher penalties on bank execs.
Whoa. But are they gonna follow through with that?
I hope so. How awesome would that be? They actually punish the people for doing the shit.
I mean, let's be honest though. A lot of them are just all talk.
They don't do that, right? No, I know. That doesn't mean we can't be hopeful.
Well, you're the one that's fucking negative. I'm the permabull here.
Well, okay, so I'm usually very bullish. I'm like the guy that says we should eat the fucking bears. But from what I'm seeing, like the things that it's telling me, that's good. I hope Biden comes out and says something really stupid in the next 5 minutes.
The odds of that happening are actually pretty high.
I know. I'm really excited. Either that or maybe, like somebody like Citadel will come out and, say they've been margin called or, just let something cool happen today.
Yeah. VIX is up 10% though.
I told you my modeling shows 10 to 10:30. So beware, folks. If I'm right, you should have your head on a swivel and your eyes open.
Wait, all right. So what was that? Sean message. So to me, I was looking at that UVXY chart and thinking the high of the day was at the top of resistance with a hard push down. I mean, maybe, hopefully. I don't know. Right now, I'm just kind of feeling out the market and seeing what happens. That's it. I'm DCAing where I can, and I'm buying. I don't know. I'm just dip buying. That's it. We'll see what happens. Statistically, over time, stocks go up. Statistically, of course. Right now we're not in a period that we should really think about statistics, but.
Well, let's just look at 1985 till today, and look at what the market statistically does.
Yeah. Well, Captain.
I'll say 1993. Because we want to go, we're 2023. So go back, a couple of 20, 30 years and see.
Okay.
Because if we're going to statistically say the market does something, let's look at it over a big time period. Just my thoughts.
Putin just had a warrant out for his arrest for war crimes.
Crazy. They're going to try to start a war with Russia. I mean, at least that's good for the economy, right?
In some aspects.
I mean, we are a company that makes its money by going to war, so.
I mean, you're really not wrong.
I mean, I hate to say that, but because it really sucks, because it means we are basically, assassins, because we kill people for money at that point.
Q's trying. I mean, you're not wrong at all, though. I mean, and in wartime scenarios, there's a lot of money that is to be made by jobs and things of that nature.
Sure. So we'll see. We just need something crazy to happen here in the next hour and a half.
Like a huge, I don't know, like a huge Bitcoin push or something. That'd be ideal.
Or Bitcoin bankruptcy.
Bitcoin bankruptcy.
Bitcoin Chapter 11. Oh, dude, that would make my whole week.
Yeah, too bad that can't happen.
I know.
Bitcoin might get it here, though.
Hey, we'll see. Bitcoin just bought by U.S. government. That would be awesome.
That can't happen either.
I know. I can hope, man. Come on. Like, what, breaking it here.
Fair.
I don't know. We'll see what happens. I think it's going to be interesting at the least. But like I said, I need something big to happen here. So I guess keep your fingers crossed.
Spy.
That,
Spy up. Wait. Spy might go for a cup and handle here. That'd be ideal.
See like a JP Morgan Chase and Wells Fargo Chapter 11 filing would be cool right now.
Yeah, okay.
Well, you don't like Wells Fargo, so
I hate Wells Fargo. So
okay, so a Chapter 11 from Wells Fargo would make you happy right now. Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. But the likelihood of that happening is like, I don't know,
0.
like winning the Triple Crown.
Right, but in a quadruple prediction day, you think that people make money on all those options? Come on now, we were just talking about what they do with premiums and stuff.
I know what I said.
So I'm just being realistic. Plus, I want to get rich. So,
yeah, well, true.
Daddy needs a new Lambo.
Yeah, preach. Now T2 is on at 53 cents. We really need this fucking push on Spy. Spy, come on, baby.
No, we don't want to push. We want it to like 2,600, 2,800.
No. You want that. Everybody else wants it up.
Well, everybody else is wrong.
I don't think that's how that works, Alan.
Well, I'm trying here, man. I'm trying. So you made me crazy with you talking about your Lunchables. So I just went and made me some cinnamon bread, raisin cinnamon bread.
Dude, I had to do it.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get off the phone and I'm gonna say my little piece here, and hopefully it works. And we just need some big news. The 5 U.S. big banks collapse, or just something, even if it's just for a couple days.
Oh, you're funny. Eat. Come on, baby. Oh man, it's trying to fucking crawl across the MACD. Sorry, go ahead.
Imagine Spy going to like 75.
Huh.
Just for a day.
Yeah, that's not really how that works, though, bud.
Well, I mean, it's called the crash. It really does kind of work that way.
I mean, do you know what would happen in the event of Spy? Like, do you know what would happen in the event of fucking Spy going to $75? Like,
I would be loaded my calls.
I mean, I hope so. ETH up, ETH. Come on, baby.
Highest price.
Wait, what?
I just saw on CNBC. Gold climbs to highest price.
Well, of course.
Dow down 412. NASDAQ down 111.
And
Although
what?
in the downturn, guess what?
Dip buy?
Home Depot was their big winner.
Wait, what?
They said Home Depot was their big winner, which reinforces American value stocks when the market goes down.
Which was my whole fucking agenda from like the jump.
Yep. Dude, silver's up 2.8. Wow. First Republic Bank down.
VRM. Alan, are you in? You don't have a VRM position, right?
Dude, check this out. CNBC just said if you expect this to change, you're nuts. You're not looking at the market. It has to go down significantly to bring our economy down.
So that right there tells me that the market might go up.
Yes, sometimes.
Like, am I really gonna listen to CNBC? No. Yeah, like, why would I listen to CNBC? You know what I mean?
I don't know. I like watching it sometimes because I see all the tickers scrolling, and they go through so much stuff. It's a very interesting thing to look at.
You should check out Bloomberg. Then your mind will be blown.
I don't think I have that on my TV.
Word. Okay, fair enough.
Highest level on gold since April 2022.
And think about how long ago Neil told us to buy gold miners.
Right.
Dude is a literal fucking genius. Just so we all know.
Yeah. Oh, they're saying we're going to see a stock market reverse. It's this lady saying it's going to go up from Sandhill Global Advisors.
So
maybe it'll go down.
So CNBC is just throwing a bunch of mixed signals.
Yep. One person just said way down. She's saying no, it's going to reverse and flip in a couple of days.
I guess we'll see, right?
Oh, she's saying she wants the Fed to pause. We know they're not going to pause.
Do we though?
Yes, we do. Because they desperately want inflation down. Yes, they are not going to pause. They're going to go for 50 basis points. It'd be nice if they did, 150, but...
I just have a feeling that they're gonna overhike us into a recession, or a depression. Sorry.
I think you're right. I think they already moved too fast and too aggressively.
No, they moved too slow is what they did. And now they're moving too fast. So at first they moved too slow, and now they're moving too fast.
Right, they had a big lag, and then bang, they fired real fast, and it was really bad.
Yep. Bitcoin, come on, bitch, right out to 48.
They're saying long-term investors, please remember your reinvestment risk.
They're trying to scare people out of the market, which is a good thing for us. Think about it. If they're trying to scare people out of the market, then that means that they think that the market's going to go up. In theory.
Eventually, yes. But I think they're going to try to bring it way down. I think they're trying to tell people to sell and get the hell out of the market so they can bring it back up.
They want people to sell off, right? That way their buddies at the hedge funds could then go ahead and get great entries. So if God forbid we didn't listen to them, let's say, right? Then we could be the ones with the excellent entries. See what I'm saying?
Well, honestly, if you know they're going to try and drag it way down, wouldn't it be better to sell high, let it fall, and buy at the bottom?
I mean, yeah, but then we could also pound the shit out of the bottom and end up with excellent entries. You know what I mean? If let's say that it's not the top. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Bitcoin up to 2. I don't know, just a thought, I guess.
No, I feel you.
TRKA is really fucking hurting my heart right now.
Oh, that's awesome. He goes, you know what? retail can't catch bottoms and they can't catch tops.
Oh, fuck him.
So
all right, now.
maybe it's your turn to get out.
Okay, all right, now I'm on a mission. All right, that guy just pissed me off. Now I'm on a mission. What's that guy's name? I'm tweeting at him right now.
I haven't posted yet. He's an old white guy.
Yeah, try to get his try to find his name because I'm gonna tweet at him. I'm gonna challenge him. I'm gonna say, oh, so we can't buy bottoms. Watch. It'll happen.
Oh, he says bank prefers or where you should put your money. That's awesome.
Oh yeah, that guy deserves a tweet. That guy definitely deserves a tweet.
They don't have his name listed. You can't see it.
Oh, we got to get that guy's fucking shit and blow him up.
Oh, so this other guy came on laughing, and he says that guy speaks for himself.
Okay, well, I fucking hate CNBC for that reason, dude.
So this guy, Rob Schlan, he's the Nedge Wealth co-founder and CEO. It's like that guy has his own ideas, basically.
TRKA? Or no, not TRKA, Xella, sorry. Nice and tight. I mean, I don't know if it's going to break up or down, but it looks like she's about to break.
Oh, it's going to break down, brother.
I know, it's a very bearish attitude right this second. Very bearish attitude right this second. Doesn't mean it's going to stay bearish, but...
Yeah.
GME, says Sean. GME up. Still have the VWAP and the 200 right there, obviously. Maybe we're going to go challenge it. On top of the MACD. So that UVXY chart is working out to what I was saying. Good. I'm happy for you, Sean. What's up? What's up, Alan?
They're saying the Fed knows exactly what happens if they slow down or they stop their rate cut. If they do a rate cut or they slow down on raising the rates, they know it's going to create a big-ass bubble, and they have to add more to the rate.
We already have a huge-ass bubble. There's an everything bubble. God, they're so late. They're literally so fucking late, dude. Like with all the shit that they say.
I feel you. The guy's name was Steve.
Yeah, but Steve what? There's a lot of Steves on Twitter.
I know. Oh, he's saying the big money's pulling out and they're going to wait until they can engage in a thoughtful way. They're pulling their money out.
Yeah, okay. Because I totally believe Steve. I totally believe Steve from CNBC. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Oh, I think that's awesome.
I totally believe Steve from CNBC.
Right?
You know damn well that these institutions are loading these fucking dips. Let's be honest.
Or they're causing the dips and they're going to wait to the bottom and then they're going to load like you've never seen and shotgun it back up to 2021 levels.
I can see that. Dude, Coinbase is up fucking 8.7. Jesus Christ. SPY to 390?
SPY, go to 45. Gosh damn. Get with the program already. I'll talk to you later, brother.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Excuse me. SPY. Apple over 155. Tesla. Tesla. Watch Tesla here. Waiting for a handle. We almost had it. Trying. Tesla. Cute. God, TRKA is so fucking tight. Jesus Christ. Look at it on the MACD. Unless you guys are playing puts. Today's kind of a, you know, I don't know, clearance day. Just it. Come on, give me a handle. Cup right there. I'm looking for a handle right there. Hold my tongue. Well, 9% on Coinbase. Coinbase is just out of this world. Yeah, 24 over the 200 on Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Lead us out, baby. Come on, Bitcoin. Oh, baby. Come on. Still waiting on that handle. SPX. Yikes. Oh, man. Yes, Alan.
Dude, you got to. I'm going to rewind this and take a video of this and send it to you. He just said that the Bulls are drinking Jim Jones's Kool-Aid.
No. Are you serious?
Yeah. I got it on my DVR. I'm gonna back it up and I'm gonna take a video of him sending.
You should just tweet it, right? And just write things you hear on CNBC.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I thought this was awesome.
That's actually hilarious.
Yeah, I mean, apparently we're all going to whatever starship and we're gonna all die, apparently.
GNS lifting?
Alright, dude. I had to share that with you. Alright, later, bro.
Later. $125 on VIX. So tight right there. Jesus Christ. So tight on fucking TRKA. It's literally like on VWAP. Literally on VWAP. Look at that MACD. What are we doing? It's gonna bust. Are we gonna remain bearish or what? Oh, 304.50 on Qs. Oh, man. Well, it broke down. I knew it was going to break. Didn't know which way. Should have figured with the overall market momentum. Let's see. Tiger Global lost $23 billion in venture funds in 2022. Damn. Damn. What are we doing here? Boil at 480. SFT 4.8. Oh, DXY is dropping? Go for a gold cross on Bitcoin? Maybe. Uh-oh. Right back up. Right back up, please. SINT still disrespectful at 223. MMat under 49 cents. Mullen down 11. Oh boy. Oh boy, come on, Bitcoin. Steve, what up? I hope that you are having a great day, my friend. Today is kind of just like a market slide. It's alright. It's alright. GNS still working its way up slightly. If it let me click on it, that'd be ideal. Slow little grind higher. There is 4 trend lines down, only 2 up on Exela. Okay. Don't hurt yourself there, Scott. We know what you mean. Man, oh fucking man. So tight. Here she comes. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Call me fucking SpongeBob. I'm ready to fucking flip this market like a Krabby Patty. Incoming in the next 65 minutes. Buckle up. Okay. Fucking 9% on Coinbase. Guys, if you guys got the Coinbase dip, again, I hate to say it again, but like if you guys bought that on the original call out, congratulations. Because you guys are up an absurd amount of money. You guys are up well over 100% on Coinbase. Like probably about like 200%. Like good shit. Hell down, hard down. Man, F your F-bombs today. I always drop F-bombs. My bad. However, did you guys know? I'm sure that you guys do. More intelligent people curse than people that are less intelligent. Just saying. Just saying. So I'll wear it as a badge of honor. Oh, I didn't mean to click on that stick. Fuck. Sorry. My bad. I know, but yesterday you said yourself you're trying not to. Yeah, but things change, Bodie. Things definitely change. At the, what, 48 on TRKA? Man, oh man. AGFY keeps going lower and lower. I'm such in a bad state of depression. I can't believe this is real life. Antics? I'm sorry. There's really not much for me to say other than I'm sorry. Hindsight's 2020, you know? So, like, there's nothing I could really say to make it better. TRKA. Oh, come on. It was at 48. Talal goes, I want to feel your pain. Oh, man. That's funny. At least Talal's not inflicting pain on AARP members anymore. Or is he? Oh, man. This is so close. So close. Come on. Bust that resistance, please. I never heard someone complain more, so I'm an AGFY now, just so I can make Antics feel better, because I don't lose. I like that attitude. I don't lose. Yeah, bro, I'm still going strong on the AARP members. Oh, my lord. TRKA, come on, you whore. You sloppy little thing. Oh, it's right there. It is right there. Trying to cross MACD. Sorry I'm zoomed in so much. I want to see that candle structure. Don't worry, nobody missed you. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. GameStop going vertical. GameStop going vertical. Oh, snap, buzz, we busting balls. Oh, we're always busting balls. Pick yourself up because no one else is going to pick you up. Yo, for real. SPX break. ETH looks like she's about to cup and handle as well. Just under view up. Is the market going to go up? Are we actually about to move the market up? DXY? DXY dropping? Is the market going up? Whoa, look at the Qs. Look at them Qs. That view out though. Hit me. Yep.
Yeah.
What's up?
Put your video on real quick.
My video? You're killing me, dude. Hold on a second.
Get out of here, you're killing me.
Alright, I'm looking. What's up?
Alright, hold on. I'm pulling it up.
Here comes the spy. In do okay.
So remember before what I was telling you
Yeah.
about here? So that resistant marker, right? Look at it at the 1 minute. It came back up, topped it, and then took that trend line back down.
So you're saying UVXY down now, apparently,
Correct.
right?
Look, I'm saying essentially almost like a head and shoulders. So here's the shoulder, here's the head, came back down. We made.
That's an ugly looking head and shoulders to me, buddy.
It is ugly. I'm not saying it's not ugly. I'm just looking after that trend line, like coming back down again towards about 565 on UVXY.
Dude, look at VRM.
Ooh.
Dude, and they had 3 little soldiers on the daily too.
Look at the 1 hour here.
Beatles parody cheering on spot. Yeah, for real. What'd you say?
You just broke the view up on the 100. But all right, I'll let you go.
Bye. Ooh, eat down. Lame. Apple. 155.5 on Apple. See, is TRKA still in a fucking death slide? It wants up so bad. Oh, man. Apple. Okay, I see you. Still off a gold cross, obviously. However, I see you. Blue chip stocks turning upwards, yeah. Look, bro, look at Coinbase. Dude, a lot of us fucking bottom tick Coinbase. And it's, yeah, it's doing something cool. VRM looks really nice, too. TRKA, oh yeah, TRKA is getting extremely tight. That's why I keep staring at it. We've looked at THMO before. Oh. Thoughts on the chart? I'm late. The answer is I'm late. It doesn't mean that I still can't make money on it, but I'm late. Well, then congratulations on your sell at the top. That's all. I'm looking for possible entry back in, but well, there's so many beatdown stocks. Why? I don't know. I don't understand the appeal of buying stocks that have just ripped like that. I'd rather take my money and then move it on elsewhere. Options too heavy on puts for quad witching day. Late day run, in my opinion. I hope you're right there, Doc. I mean, you could almost feel the what's it called? You could almost feel like the pressure of them trying to like push us out of the market. At least that's the way I feel. Call me crazy. What was I using before TradingView? Just Webull. What do you think? 25? Probably 50. But that's honestly anyone's guess, right? Carvana up 2.7. Bitcoin double top. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bitcoin double top. Oh boy. These are all at key levels too. That's not a good time to see a Bitcoin double top when I'm seeing key levels. SPY testing 13 EMA on 3-minute chart. If 13 EMA crosses the 48, it's going to run to the 200 EMA. I think Bitcoin will reach 30. I hate Bitcoin, but I hope you're right. Up, 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 up. Boy. VIX under 25. BBBY might eat some gamma. Gold cross. Forex is not. Forex is actually the only thing that I really haven't traded. Can you just tell me? I hate having to switch over. That's the one. That's the one issue about options. On this. Anyways, I'm done with the stock market. All these garbage plays. Back to slaving my life away for this 14 daily. Antics. Chin up, buddy. Chin up. All right. I know it's rough, but chin up. Yeah, BBBY might actually do something here. Isn't the way you're looking at Bitcoin getting you really good for Forex type the way I'm charting is getting me good at all types of different types of trading. Sean, good point. Good point. Why don't you, like, I can't stream trading, like, crypto futures. I can't stream playing heavy options. I can't stream, like, Forex trading. Like, I don't want to do that. Because I will fuck up. But the way that I'm charting, yes. It would be good for Forex, in theory. Yeah, there will be days you get burned bad, yeah. I don't have that option with my job. I have 0 time to chart. I wish I had like wise words in order to say antics, but I just at the current second I don't. I wish I had wise words to, try to make you feel better. However, we are as uncertain gets. Yeah, maybe back to 1614. Wow, sticks down 20. $2.20 on SINT. IoT under 19. mmat slightly green. GNS 265. VIX back to 25. tblt all the way down to 126. Cosm at 343. That kind of hurts a little bit. SINT at 220 hurts. BRM. Man, like, honestly, like, I'm about to just pull a TRKA chart and just literally chill. Might as well, right? Fuck. Tide is broken. Hasn't moved a wink in an hour. Exela curled. Cool. Man, still trading in between the 48 and the 200. Man, Bitcoin shopping like this is not great for the market at all. A lot of indecision. Look at that. SPX in between the 48 and the 200. Apple doing? Apple is above 155. Apple. Come on, baby. Carry us higher. Apple. Wouldn't that essentially mean no volume is even hitting exchanges? Not really. Maybe there's really just not much demand coming in, you know? SPY higher high and higher low on 3-minute bar. Love that. Thank you very much, Doc. Yeah, like, we're just getting tighter and tighter and tighter here, and it seems like we're about to move up, but it's just waiting, you know? Which nobody... Waiting sucks. But we're getting there. Apple trying. Apple! I just want that to lift the entire fucking market. That's it. Then I want DXY to just fucking fall off the face of the earth. Apple. Apple's trying to lift us. Apple's trying to lift us, guys. Get out of there. Get out of there. Wow, Coinbase $74. Crazy. Xella up 9. I know Talal's deep as balls in Xella, so I will pull it. I hate watching a fucking Xella chart. I just can't stand it. Snap over 1050. AMC to 423. TRKA, how you doing, girlfriend? Oh boy. United Bancorp files. All right, so anybody in United Bancorp, they just had a filing. If you want to pull it on Edgar. And oh man. Yo, what's up? Yo. It should be. They called it in when I went to the doctor the other day. Are you getting it now? Because that'd be awesome. Because like working without it sucks. All right, sweet, thanks. Okay. Sweet. Adderall's on its way. We're good. Oh, ETH down. Load your boat gently down the stream. Yada, 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 yada. You guys know what the fuck I mean. Look at that. Look at that. Come on, baby. Vic still over 25. We might be coming back here. Did you ever hear the song Load your boat gently downstream? Yada 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 yada. That's exactly what the fuck I mean. TRKA, you have to think about the fucking revenue on it. Like, in their customer, like, oh man. Like, hey. Right there was the perfect dip buy, in my opinion. I still think, obviously, you know. I don't know. You guys know that I can't say much. I say what I could say. Let's see. Go ahead. Bounce that. Bounce that. Man, the market is just not fucking, like, participating here. Merrily, life is just a dream. Yeah. It'll be a dream. Oh, I think TBLT is a great move. Spy getting buyers. Thank you, Doc. Guys, spy getting buyers. Doc, you are the man. Thank you. HYMC. Well, if Spy's getting buyers, that means that the market's about to, you know, do something. So we should get a push all around, in theory. What is Bitcoin at? Bitcoin's about to blast. By the looks of it. 3 little soldiers right there. What are you doing? What are you doing right there? Look at all those EMAs all stacked up here, guys. Sorry I'm zoomed in so much, but, like, all the EMAs are just stacked right there. Spot is getting held down by the 48 EMA. Bitcoin in the trend jelly. I don't know what the trend jelly is, Scott. No fucking clue what that is. One to 26-minute incoming, says Alan. I also happen to think that the market might move, but who am I? TRKA, give me that double bottom bounce. Double bottom bounce. Strawberry jam. Okay. It just sounds like we're making stuff up. We call this the fluff zone. That's what this is. If you want to call it jam, I'm gonna call this the fluff zone. Antics, are you in Discord? Do you have a different username? Ask Bodie. I have my own name. So do I. It's fine. I get it. It just, you guys listen to my names all day long. I don't listen to your guys' names all day long. So, like, I have to adjust to what you guys call things, too. When I see your chart, I'll understand. I probably will. Oh, also, my what's it called? My prescription is getting picked up at the pharmacy, so I will be able to do that in after hours because I'll actually have energy. So yeah, we could do that for sure, bro. Little cup there set up on SPY. What happened to Antics? He YOLO'd into AGFY, and he YOLO'd, like, a lot of money. Like, he YOLO'd a lot of money, and obviously he's down on the position, and I feel bad. Like, it sucks. You know what I mean? But it's stock market. You know? Shit happens. It sucks. Hello? Hey, Papa. I'm live. What's up? Just so you know, I have a hot mic. I just don't want you to say anything. Like, what's up?
Corned beef and cabbage.
Sweet. Happy St. Patrick's Day. How are you doing today? Awesome. Awesome. Guys, I have to mute my mic for 1 second. I want to talk to my grandfather real quick. So. Alright, sorry. Sorry. Head back to my grandfather there. Cool beans. Snapchat? Snapchat, Snapchat. Snapchat, Snapchat. Yeah. Snapchat, Snapchat. Watch VWAP though. Just because of the way the overall market's been. Bitcoin out of the outer cloud. Trend turn positive on Bitcoin. Yeah, I'd say so. Fuck, I knew it was getting tight, but I wasn't expecting that. Let's go. Let's get it, fam. Let's get the whole market to spin, huh? The whole ass market to spin, huh? Please? How are the Qs? Q's up. Q's going up. Q's going up. Q's going up. Q's going up. Wow, look at Coinbase. My God. I wonder how our favorite old girl TRKA is doing after that little Bitcoin push. Whole lot of nothing. Watch out, though. Watch out. Snap broke. Okay. Qs are starting to break. Turn their view up. Come on, Qs. Come on, Qs. Alright, you're saying snap. Let's pull up snap. Snap through view up. Let's see if it'll hold it. Spy testing resistance of bull triangle on 3-minute about to move. Hey, Doc. I just want to let you know that I really, really appreciate you calling out spy levels. Like, I appreciate you a lot, and it totally helps the flow of the stream, because then we know, you know, what's gonna, like, you know, what should be moving, what shouldn't be moving, etc. So thank you very much for doing that. And thank you very much, Scott, for monitoring Bitcoin. Like, same exact, you know, same disclaimer. Why won't... My mouse is not working. The fuck? There we go. How do I move this over? Can I move... No, okay. No problem. Anytime. Thank you, guys. People like you make this stream a better place. Just so you guys know. Dollar's getting heavy. We like that. Love that. Q's up. Q's up. 13 through the 200 on Q's. Wow, boil at 483. Nat gas. Boil. Look at that. Wow, boil on that fucking tear. Mike, you. Oh, wait, Mike's gone. No, that's Neil that's gone for the day. Mike, if you're still here, excellent play on boil from earlier this morning. Back up. I love TA. Me too. Got in at 465. Nice, Bodie. Spy recaptured the 200 EMA 1 minute chart. Thank you very much, Doc. TRKA with some boom booms. $13 about to cross the 200. 1 minute chart. Nice. Hopefully we get that carry. TRKA trying to do it. Trend negative. Okay. And that's on Bitcoin. Spy wants it bad. Okay. What's DXY at? Hopefully that comes down. What's VIX at? Hopefully VIX is sub 25. VIX coming down a little bit, down to 200. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Dad. What's up? HYMC break. Thank you very much, Sean. Volume spike on SPY. Thank you very much, Doc. Thank you. All right, guys. The day immediately just got better. I'm going to be a lot more focused. Ugh. Fuck, I hate these colors. Oh, man. It's alright. He didn't give me... He gave me the generic kind. It's okay, though. My dose. Is that fine, Dad?
What's that?
My dose is 2 a day.
You just took 2.
I just took 2, yeah.
It's 1 spaced out.
Can you not bust my balls about my medicine consumption? Dad, can you please not bust my balls about my medicine consumption? Thank you.
What are you doing this weekend?
Nothing.
What's the matter?
I'm sitting here on stream and you're busting my balls.
No, I'm not.
Okay. TRKA? Spy riding 5 minute 48 EMA? Yeah, TRKA looks like it's about to get it, guys. Heads up.
Is Evolve yours?
Evolve. Maybe. I don't know. TRKA. TRKA. Come on, baby. That 13's coming up on that 48. Heads up. I don't think she's done yet. I don't know about you guys. I do not know about you folks. 1348, 1 minute on Exela. Okay. Ape is pinned under 140 and it's kind of pissing me off. Here's HYMC because I know a lot of you guys were... Oh, HYMC bust?
Yeah, this is some sort of tax shit.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I know.
What's this one?
Piano. HYMC. Spy breaking resistance, love it. About fucking time, huh? Now, let's have a discussion after work, maybe. Okay. Zealot at 10. Guys, hold on. I gotta mute. My dad's sitting here staring at me. Give me 1 second. Sorry, guys. Oh. Oh, TRKA. Uh-oh. She wants it. Look at that cup. I'm biased. I know I am. $127 on TBLT, guys. Just saying. Cup and handle on Q's. Going for that gold cross. Alan, whose side are you on here? VIX under 25 again. I am on my side. I like that. Cup and handle on cues. Come on, baby. Right up through that VWAP, please. Right up through VWAP, please. Pretty please. Go for the gold cross right there. MACD swung down, trying to swing back, though. I feel so much better now that I just took my Adderall. Like, literally, like that. I literally, I don't know, I just feel like I'm capable of so much more. Bitcoin's about to go again. Bitcoin next level, heads up. I think. Fair disclaimer, I think. Let's see. Patience, guys. Patience. Patience. Go ahead. Ready. 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 Come on. Let's bust that resistance line, please. Buy snap. Bitcoin going to break. Yeah, Bitcoin looks like it's about to break right now. That's all right. It could just be eating supply. Not a big deal. VRM, guys. Don't sleep on it. Don't sleep on the VRM. Q push. Guys, just saying. Possible SPY breakout coming. Retesting VWAP again. Pretty please. I'm almost afraid to pull up a SINT or a fucking cosm chart right now. Volume also increasing. All right, beautiful. Alan, stop with your negative behavior, please. Everybody in here, for the most part, are a bunch of bulls, and you're just being really, really negative. I love you, buddy. I love you. Just, like, you know, you're being really, really negative. If everyone else can root for me, there's W. Alan, please stop. Seriously, please. Q's at 306. Q's above you up. You like Alan's perma bear status? I have different feelings. Hey, Alan, I have a question for you. Alan, serious question. Have you thought about a release on your full thoughts? Have you thought about your full thoughts on the FINRA tweet? Yeah.
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 So what I was trying to say before, when you said that you don't prefer to think everybody else is wrong. What I was trying to say is essentially that is trading. When you're executing, you're hoping that everybody else on the other side of that trade is going to take it because they have the opposite view of you.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, like, there's 30 people in here, and he's just being the only negative one. Like, I'm just busting balls, but at the same time, it's just like.
Oh, I know you're busting balls, but yeah. but it's good to have
yeah, no, absolutely. It also fights my bias too. So like, it's a good thing, but at the same time, it's just like, all right, I get it. That's it. No big deal.
I know. I'm just saying.
Okay.
I was going off the comment earlier that you made when you said that you don't want other people to think different, like against it. You absolutely do, because that's the stock market.
Yeah, that's
when you're making your trade, you want the other side to be wrong. You're hoping whoever is on. I mean, there's always a loser, right?
But do you want to know what the problem is? I don't want my friends to lose.
Oh, I know that, but you can't convince them all. And Alan.
Well, no. Well, let's be careful with the wordage there. I'm not trying to convince anybody. I'm just trying to show people, and I'm trying to show, like, I guess, tell statistics. I'm not trying to convince anybody to do anything.
Correct. Sorry, I misspoke. But you know what I'm saying? Like, everybody's got their different trading view, and the way Alan projects it right now, he thinks we're gonna crash. I particularly think we're gonna get a pump until 3 o'clock here. So we'll see.
Yeah, we shall see.
Quad witching days, man.
Quad.
They were talking about it on Bloomberg before.
I've been talking about fucking quad witching days for the past fucking week and a half at this point.
Yeah, so what they were saying is, like, they remember when quad witching used to mean a lot more. Like we said, it doesn't.
Oh no! It still means a lot more. They just don't want us to know all about their credit default swaps and shit like that.
No, I understand that, but I particularly agree with the consensus that over the last year, witching days were hyped up to be extra special, and they really haven't.
Disagree. I've made well into the 6 figures on AMC and GameStop by buying a shit ton of fucking calls. The
2
week
years ago, yeah.
No, like the week after an option. It was probably about a year ago. Like, it was literally like right before I started streaming. But I mean, I cleared 6 figures off that. So like, like the witching or the credit default swaps are really, really important. And a lot of people discount them, and if the internet, or if if TV is discounting what's called witching days, then I think that there might be something to that. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I don't think it was a candid conversation, so I don't think it was a planned thing there.
Yeah.
But I agree. I feel like witching days
Carvana.
are definitely a lot more hyped up these days, or in the past year, than they used to be.
Carvana.
Woo! Don't you love TA?
I love TA.
All right, brother. I'll catch you.
Later, bud. Carvana on a rip. Come on, TRKA. Guys, I'm sorry that I'm checking this so much. It's just, I'm pretty fucking deep in TRKA right now. Oh, shit. TRKA. We have 200 there. Heads up. Don't get why Alan will be so loaded on inverse SPX has been going up for 3 days straight. Well, he thinks that we're going to go hard down and then hard up. So he's trying to play it both ways, which is a little bit more dangerous, but it could also be, like, a higher reward as well. TRKA. What are we doing? Where them boom booms at? Aren't you a grown man, Alan? Don't get all emotional over your trades. Oh, shit. Yo, Jordan, be nice. Be nice. Go ahead, you whore. I see that ass in the bid spread. We gotta type that. Gato Silver Mining Company, I was in years ago making a move higher. Okay, so GATO. I'll come back to this. GATO. Yeah, and look at that MACD too. Obviously, some separation there. Expect for that to fill, but something's going on. Watch out, I'm a formidable foe. Alan, you're just a badass, you know that? Come on, just fucking pop. I know you want to, you whore. Hold on. SSRM. Oh, man. SSRM. Wow. Alan's the type of guy to sleep standing up with his eyes open. I know you called out SSRM last week. I know. This is what we call a mafia banger. This is what we call a mafia banger. The whole market could be down, but we'll have tickers that are fucking ripping. I love it. Oh, come on, TRKA. Let me get that rebound. Let me get that rebound. Yo, and again, congratulations if you bought it where I drew this. Hold on. If you guys bought this in here, wait, let me. If you guys perfectly fucking bottom tick this, congratulations. Seriously. Like, that right there might be the best buy that I've seen in a minute, depending on what happens with this chart. Alan.
Hey, I blew my time frame.
Yeah?
So I wanted to be the first to say it.
What else did you blow?
A lot of money, apparently, if this doesn't do what I predicted.
Or, I mean, yeah.
We're going to see. We're going to see it. My metrics are still good, so it just isn't responding like I anticipated it would.
Well, it is the U.S. stock market.
Check this out. Schwab says it got $16.5 billion in core assets net new for new assets this week.
From who?
Don't know.
Did they print it?
Just reported on Bloomberg.
Did they print it? Did the Treasury print it and fucking give it to them?
Listen.
That's insane.
I don't know. Let me go back to what they were saying. I'll just fucking rewind it and turn it up.
Yo, Carvana's up 6%.
So I missed something.
GameStop 1622.
Many of those issues, to your earlier point, influenced overall.
Let's see here.
Subsectors, the S&P financials group.
753 on Lucid.
Okay.
Schwab specifically saying it got about $16.5 billion in core net new assets for a week. They're saying it really proves how much confidence folks have in the bank. Certainly something we're going to be keeping an eye on.
Yo, can I tell you something? And this is straight tinfoil hat theory, right? The banks are the banks are gonna get a bailout.
Well, yeah, it's already happened.
No. It's gonna get more intense.
Hang on.
other words, that all of the loans that supposedly were made by the Federal Reserve to the banks, whether FDIC insured or whether, Federal Reserve directly or this, new facility that they created, all that money came from the banks. So what you have is not $30 billion that we'll put up here. You got $470 billion, which is $500 billion. So I think that the phase of this disaster, which is ongoing, has been solved. The phase of expecting the banks to die one by another is over with. Okay, the thing that we have to look is going forward. And going forward, I think
this is on Bloomberg.
A bunch of things. Number one, bank earnings are going to be very stressed. So banks are not good investments at the present time. Bank stocks are not good investments at the present time. Number two, Michael Barr, the gentleman, who runs the supervision at the Federal Reserve of the banking system, he's going to come down with a whole bunch of regulations, which he doesn't have to go through Congress to get. He's going to say, number one, we want the accounting statement.
Okay, interesting. So they're saying banks are a horrible thing to invest in right now.
Okay, so that means that we should probably invest in banks.
And they're saying that all the banks that are being bailed out are being bailed out by all the other banks. It's not the Federal Reserve doing it. They're doing it. They're
Alan, you're a good friend of mine. Look at VRM.
I will.
It's at 88 cents right now. I called it out. I believe it was at like 85 cents.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So
let's see here.
Just take a look. It again, three little soldiers on the daily, for VRM, and VRM's moving up nicely. And because of how cheap it is, obviously the percentage swings could be much you know how that works.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, maybe I was just off by about 6 minutes. Come on, sweetheart. Let's see what you got. And just so you know, you always root for your folks that are on your side of things. And we can have, opposite sides. I'm not being negative. I'm being overly optimistic that my side's going to win this battle.
Fair enough. Let
me ask you this. Would you go on Xbox or PlayStation or whatever you use and play a game against your friend, like one of these, first-person shooters?
All the time.
Okay. Do you want him to win?
Fuck no.
Is it fun?
I mean, it's fun, but if it's fun, even if I lose, it's not fun if I lose in the stock market.
Well, okay, so then don't lose.
Well, that's
better than me.
Can we record that? Oh, it is recorded because you're on stream. Thank you. Yo, TRKA looking for a handle though. TRKA just underneath the 200. Come on, you whore.
We can all be wrong.
Did you look at VRM or no?
Yes.
What thoughts? Can you confirm my bias?
I think you're on the money.
Okay. I usually am.
I'm just loaded at the moment.
Oh man, sorry, I cracked myself up.
I got so much SINT and other stuff that I'm just loaded to the gills right now.
Bro, I want to buy I just want to keep buying SINT, but I'm out of money to keep buying SINT. So
that's my problem.
Oh man!
If this thing would just hurry up and drop to I don't know. I really want to see 24 to 2800 on SPX. If it did that, I would get paid really quick, and tomorrow or Monday it could shoot right back up for you guys. I just need 15 minutes.
Alan needs his 15 minutes of fame.
I just need my 15 minutes to get paid. The hell with fame.
No, I hear you. I hear you. Just.
I mean, think about what my call amounts would do if that happened.
When am I waiting for SINT to pop off? Any day.
My calls would go to $75.
Wait, you're not watching my chart right now, obviously, right?
I'm not.
Okay, so I'm gonna pull up a SINT 4 hour for pencil. But it's not looking that good. Oh, you wait. Hold on a second. Pencil just said that SINT isn't looking good. Hold on. Bear with me. You just picked my favorite stock in the stock market to say that it doesn't look good. Hold on a second.
That's okay, because sometimes when things don't look good for the short term, that means they're about to explode, because they don't want people to put money in it when it's going to jump. They want people to put money in it after it jumps.
Okay,
all right. It's not going to look good before it jumps.
All right. Are we ready? So there's a gap to 625, right?
Okay.
It dropped on a 1 to 100 reverse split. Okay, made money there, bought here, made money up here. I didn't sell at the very top, but I did pretty well. And then I bought down here. I did not sell this, unfortunately, but now we're down here at the previous level where we ripped at. So now it's on a double bottom on the 4 hour, and
it's ready to rip.
And it I don't know. I think so.
I'm not going to say it's ready, but it's getting very close to being ready.
Yeah. It's literally it's probably my favorite stock in the stock market. Straight up.
And mine is either UVXY or SPSX.
That much right now? Jesus.
Yeah, so I'm loaded on 1.5 and 3 times inverse SP or SPX. So,
Alan, remember how I had that bad feeling with options?
Yeah. I did really good last week.
Yeah. Wait. But then you did really bad.
But hold on. Last week I did really, really good, and then this week I did 150, 138, and 160 something % days. So
just be careful. Just make sure that you're taking profit here and there. You know what I mean?
I am, but then I loaded it all up.
Because yeah, but see, you can't do that because then you're not protecting your profits.
I know. Well, I'm gonna protect them all right when this thing does what. There it goes. There it goes. Come on, fall off that cliff. Anyway,
mmat's gone.
Let me ask you something.
You can ask me whatever you want, Alan.
When you look at options and the market, and you're looking at all of the factors as a whole, and you see that things are acting very volatile, right? Like they're not going like above and below the highs and lows, but they're going like 2/3 of like the weekly high and low, just rapidly firing up and down like we're seeing.
Yeah, a lot of just massive volatility swings.
Right, but within the same range that it's been traveling, but it's bouncing faster and faster. Does that not show that is pressure building, almost like a sideways trend, like it's building pressure to either launch up or launch down when it starts volatility swinging faster and faster?
I mean, no, you're right. You're right.
So if it's gonna basically get tighter and tighter, and the ball's gonna move faster and faster as it's bouncing back and forth, eventually it's gonna smash through the wall up or down. My question is, who wins on being it's the witching time the way it is right now? If it goes up, does big money win or lose, or if it goes down, does big money win or lose? According to what you're seeing.
Well, last time I checked, right?
Yeah.
There was a metric fuck ton of puts, right?
Yep.
And they might want to go ahead and expire those out of the money. Therefore, it might actually push the market up.
Okay. And how many calls are hold on your puts, are those the ones that are expiring now? Because I see the puts way out going down, but
going yeah, but I'm talking about puts expiring like for quad witching day.
Right, but look at the inverse calls as well.
So the market is one big balancing act, obviously, right?
Sure. Yeah, so they're gonna hedge on both sides, and they're gonna play the spread.
Well, okay. Well, then you just answered my question. So, or you just answered exactly what I was gonna say. What they're doing is they're gonna be balancing on the inverses and things of that nature, right? But on like a lot of core positions, like just straight call puts, right? I'm not talking about inverse this, inverse that.
Sure.
If there's a metric fuck ton of puts that they're gonna try to have expire outside the money, then theoretically they might have a run up.
No, absolutely. I'm just wondering where you're seeing your institutional investor money right now, because I'm seeing it
sidelines,
the opposite direction that you're saying. So that's why I'm asking you.
I see institutional money on the sidelines, but I think that the market's just trying to pick which way it wants to go.
Well, no, I see that, but you can also look at where money's being invested, and from the little bit of tools I have, and they don't compare to your tools, because I don't have Vortex and that kind of stuff. Where's the institutional money on the calls and puts that expire today?
Well, it's like you said, they're obviously gonna play the both sides of the spread.
Do you see? Yeah, but they're gonna have majority one way or the other, though,
right? So I checked yesterday, right? And yesterday it seemed like a lot of them were on the puts. I did not check yet today. However, I do want to say, do you want to know where a lot of smart money's going? And it's for very, very good reason. Fucking Coinbase. And we called it out here when it was at fucking $20, right?
Yeah, but I would be really, really careful with Coinbase because they said today that they are exploring options for going offshore.
Okay, do you understand though that they have all right, so you know how BlackRock trades crypto?
Yeah.
They use it using something called Aladdin, right? And Coinbase has the contract for Aladdin. So all of BlackRock's crypto purchases are being bought on Coinbase. Does that, do you realize how much money that is?
Yeah. Let me ask you this. Did you see that Bitcoin is now available on the market?
Through futures? Because that was a long time ago.
No, they were saying it changed the other day. It was on one of the platforms, said that you can buy right from the platforms, you can buy Bitcoin, but you can't cash it in for Bitcoin. I don't know how that all works.
I honestly don't. I honestly don't know if I like that all that much.
Okay, so let me remind you of one other thing.
Hit me.
And I think this is very important information people need to remember. And you called this out months and months ago.
Thank you.
But XRP is the only contract with the NASDAQ.
No. The XDC is the one with the NASDAQ.
Okay, I'm sorry. XDC. You're right. My bad.
I know. I do research where other people don't. I know. Thanks for the compliment.
I'm just saying people ought to remember that.
People ought to remember a lot of the shit that I say. But you know what the thing is that half the time I don't even remember the shit that I say.
Well, I mean, yeah, I get that because you're looking at so much stuff so fast.
Yeah.
So, let's see. I guess I really, put myself out there, but you know what? When we're wrong, we admit it, right? So
I'm happy that you took accountability. That's fun. Accountability is everything.
You have to. And our community has to hold ourselves accountable. And if we don't do that, who's going to? Then you end up as one of these people online that's just pushing crap for no reason, and then people think that you're not actually doing DD, you're just randomly saying shit. And I did a lot of DD, and I had a lot of confidence in it, and guess what? They call it speculating for a reason.
Yeah. TRKA is about to go, maybe. Look at that MACD. It wants it. Fucking A.
Does it now?
All right, Alan, did you dip by... Well, no, you didn't buy TRKA today, right? At all?
I have it. I have TRKA on a market order.
Oh, man. I wish you were watching my chart when I fucking called the bottom tick.
It's not been moved. It's at the same place.
No, look at my bottom tick. Look at my bottom tick call out. Oh, you can't. You can't. Here, let me just, what's it called? I'm gonna share my screen with you in a second.
Oh, it looks like it's starting to move now.
Yeah, exactly. All right, here's my screen. Let me flip it around for you, boss.
Hang on, let me.
Just look.
I don't know how the hell you do that. I'll go back and.
No. Just look at my screen. Just look at my screen.
Look at what screen?
The phone screen that you're calling me on.
How do I do that?
A video call. Just turn your camera on. Okay, look. Right? I perfectly called the entry, the bottom tick, right there on TRKA, and that's why I was wondering if you got in when I called it.
No.
But that's that right now. So that was just a question. No big deal.
Yeah, but where's it at right? Well, so when you called it back then, if that was the other day.
No. That was like an hour. That was like 2 hours ago.
Okay, yeah, no. I'm waiting for it to drop down to 20 cents.
Okay.
So that's where it's at.
Okay. Can I give you a tip that you might already know?
What's that?
So when there's milestone numbers involved, right? And people have good till canceled orders on, and stop losses and stuff like that, right? The institutions, as you know where the orders are at, right? So you might want to go slightly above. Obviously, not financial advice. You might want to go slightly above what your desired fill is. That way, you get filled before other people get, or before they stop going down. Does that make sense?
I did.
Okay.
Because I see my metrics say 19 cents. That's why I set it at 20.
Well, what I'm saying is you might want to do like 20.5 cents just to make sure you get a fill, and before it slaps you in and out, or like if it just drove down quick and just skipped your order. That's I just throwing that out there because that's happened to a lot of people, and that's a
really good idea.
Yeah, like it's happened to me as well. So like I'm just trying to share my experience.
So, if I'm correct, by the end of the day sometime, and I massively shoot up, can we do lunch next week? Like, can I fly out there on my private Learjet that I'll have?
Yeah, absolutely.
Fucking awesome.
Can you buy me a boat?
Yeah, we can put it inside the boat that I want.
So here's my thought. You're realistically, because they don't want discovery on MMTLP, right?
Right.
So they're gonna pay you millions upon millions of dollars.
Most likely.
Okay, so I'm just hoping that I have been a good enough friend in order to go ahead and obtain a small
I take
boat.
care of my people. You ain't gotta say nothing.
Okay, cool. Thank you very much for small boat.
Yeah. Like, did you actually watch the video on the one that I wanted?
No, can you resend it to me? You know how I am with things. Can you send it in our messenger and I'll look at it in after hours?
Yeah. I'll throw the YouTube video.
Cosm? Wait, hold on a second. Cosm, heads up. Alright, sorry. But basically my goal is I want like a catamaran that's not too big, but at the same time I want it to be big enough to, be able to live on the ocean, ideally.
Okay, so can I tell you a funny story about one of those?
Hit me.
My neighbors, they don't live here anymore. They left.
That's because they didn't like you. No, I'm playing.
No. They built one. And they did this like online thing where people paid a service and they walked them through everything they did, like building the entire boat.
Yeah.
And then they have like this community following them, like this big community online. And they're like sailing it around the world with their kids. And they legit built it in the backyard. And then they had to take it back apart into pieces.
Uh-huh.
And semi-trucks came in and they hauled it out. And they took it down to the marina and they used these big gantry cranes and they reassembled it after they had, put it all together. Like they basically made it to where they could break it into multiple pieces. And then they put it in the water. We got to go down and watch them, and it was all videotaped and stuff. It was really cool, but I think they're insane because they got two small children and they built this thing in their yard. And they're literally sailing it across the ocean.
Well, all right. Well, what's their background? Are any of them engineers or any kind of like do they have any kind of sailing experience at all or anything like that?
She was in the Army, and I, as far as I know, he was always a stay-at-home dad.
Well, maybe he's very, very crafty. You know what I mean? Yeah, don't judge a book by its cover, Alan.
Oh no, I'm not saying that at all.
I'm just,
I mean, the guy
bro,
built a beautiful boat. His craftsmanship was amazing.
Well, and that's what I'm saying. You know, like it might be fucking perfect, and you know maybe that's all they need.
I just think it's insane if you're not a boat builder to put your family on it and say, I'm going to sail this across the frickin' ocean.
And that's why I asked you for a catamaran rather than me trying to build a boat.
Yeah. So that's what this was. It was like, you know, you could walk out on top. The whole thing was open, basically. But then it had two different sides that had the living quarters. And it was really cool, but it's very small for a family, in my opinion.
So all I need is 2 bedrooms, enough to put the dogs in, and enough for me and Anna, and I'm A-okay.
Yeah, so you need exactly what my neighbors built. It was like a 35-foot catamaran.
Yes, because then I could cross. In order to cross the ocean, you need about anywhere between 30 to 40 feet, and 35 would obviously be fine.
I don't remember if he said it was 35 or 37, but it was in that range, and they built it literally to cross the oceans and to sail around the world. And it's crazy because...
Wait. I have a troll here. Why do I live in my dad's house if I'm so great at trading? Huh. Well, does my dad pay my bills? Does my dad pay my house insurance? Does my dad pay... for dog food? Wait. No. This shit just pisses me off.
Well, no, but don't let... They're baiting you.
I know that they're baiting me, but watch this. Ready? Have you seen my charts? Have you seen my TA? Because I think that I'm doing just fine.
Hey, whose opinion are you going to value more? This troll or Neil, who ran a hedge fund and owned a hedge fund?
Well,
come on, man.
no, I obviously Neil, and I have a damn good idea on who this is, so I'm not really worried about it. It's just like, it's kind of stalkerish at this point, and it's just really weird.
When you get that kind of following, it means you're doing something right.
No, you're right. It just like, I really like the risk reward on TBLT. My God.
Oh, here we come.
Down or up?
Could be a push. Dude, look at your chart on SPX right now. Woo, there was a lot of pressure right in the middle.
Thank you for handling that, Sean. Yeah, but look at Bitcoin right now. Bitcoin's critical. Bitcoin's wait. I know you're yelling HYMC. Bitcoin is critical.
Here we go.
Up or down? Because I know you've been in the down category all day, Alan.
I don't know. We've built a ton of pressure right in the
Yeah, we have built a lot of pressure, and it looks like up pressure to me because it looks like we're starting to base off the bottom.
I don't know.
But can you go in front of your computer and look at my chart, please?
Yeah.
All right.
Give me a sec. This is very interesting. It's building a ton of pressure right in the center. So this is going to go violently very soon, one way or another. Ultimately, one of us is going to be wrong, and one of us is about to be right.
Yeah, well, you're already wrong because of your timelines.
Well, just because my timing's off doesn't mean I get everything right. Nobody ever hits 100 out of 100.
Hey, I'm fucking with you. Don't worry.
I know.
Yeah, look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin's about to go.
I'm not letting you get away with it.
Bitcoin is in a pennant right now, and it looks like it's about to blast. Although TRKA was in a pennant before and it dumped, so we'll see.
Okay, I'm pulling up the chart right now.
Okay.
Yep, I got it muted. Perfect.
Bitcoin up.
No.
What do you mean nope?
No.
You think it's gonna fail?
Yep, I think it's at resistance, or I think it's yep. Watch.
Oh baby.
It's gonna hard drop.
Q and center resistance from yesterday. Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah.
The algo.
Going to go sideways,
Yeah.
And it may go sideways and build pressure to explode to the upside.
Yo,
So
Sean goes. The algo doesn't even know what it wants either.
Yeah.
Ba-
Everything's confused.
Go ahead, Bitcoin. Carry us, baby. Carry us, Bitcoin. All right, we're at your AI line. Bitcoin red jelly. I have no idea what you mean about jelly yet until I look at your trading view. Bitcoin. Oh man, I hope we carry. That'd be beautiful. Whenever the market's red, it's not that I don't enjoy streaming. It's just that I don't enjoy talking to myself. So I'm happy that you guys are keeping me company.
Yeah. So we're at we're really close to a critical level with SPY. We're at the critical level right now.
Bitcoin down. Fuck me. Down to resistance.
Yep.
SPY.
We're right at the critical level on.
Wait. SPY going back to VWAP. Thank you, Doc. Q push from Sean.
So it is fighting right now at its most critical point for SPX.
Q's up. Wait. Q's up. We have resistance right here, but Q's are up just under 2 levels of heavy resistance. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, brother.
No, you're good. I'm just looking at this. We are literally just down below. I'm seeing the critical level at 39.29. And
SPY volume spike.
And we are right there. I mean, we are right at that critical spot. So it's going to be, we're within, a very small margin. We're going to see. And it's retesting. Let's see it. We'll see if it fails.
I actually have a question regarding that troll, and it could be actually educational, right? Okay. So he was saying that I live at my dad's house, right? Which is it is false, but so anyway, what I want to bring up though is it's actually kind of important I wouldn't say important, but it could be important in order to not have any assets in your name. So like for instance, what you do is you actually form a trust and then holding companies underneath the trust, right? And then the holding companies then in theory own all of the assets. God forbid you were to ever get sued. God forbid, anything like that were to ever happen, right? And then also it helps with taxes on starting your own businesses because you could then write them up as a C Corp and write yourself as a 1099 and then write off all of your taxes that you use for, obviously business expenses, etc. So his flaw, or I guess his insult was actually completely flawed because I don't want any assets in my name actually at all. I want them in a trust rather than my assets. Does that make sense? Sorry, I apologize for going on a tangent there. It just if I'm going to be insulted, I at least like to be insulted the right way.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry about that rant, guys.
No, you're fine. Let's see here.
Wait, what's GameStop 1630.31? GameStop up again. Oh, nice little cup there. 13 going through VWAP. Yo, GameStop at 1630 though. Yo, Coinbase is $75. Yo, all right. This is gonna sound really cocky. I'm too good.
We're gonna see. Don't count your chickens until them eggs hatch.
I know. Cosm's working its way. Cosm's working its way higher.
Guess what?
What?
Reuters just came out and said that the U.S. government acted appropriately and super fast in the way of stopping it from being another financial crisis. The crisis is not going to happen now, and the banks are fine.
I bet that they are. Well, we see that in the stock prices, right?
Yeah. So look at a
VRM
1 minute chart.
VRM again.
And zoom out a little bit on SPX, and tell me what the last Tell me what it looks like since 10:30 this morning.
Yeah. Pull up VRM and then just look at the way that it's leveling up.
VRM.
VRM. Just look at the way that it's leveling up. And I'm telling you, it literally just had its third little soldier on the daily. So how about the 4 hour? How are we looking on the 4 hour? Hold
How
on.
are you seeing the third on the daily? When I click on daily for the chart for the 1 day, it's
you're on the 1 day. You're on the 1 day. Oh, look at the 4 hour too. Jesus Christ. So what's it called? So you on the top you do the On the top you do the timeline. On the bottom you're looking at range. On the top, you could break it down by time. So just on the top do the daily, and on the bottom don't have anything selected at all.
Okay, so the top on the daily.
Right, and then do a daily, right?
Yep, and it shows, and there's nothing selected on the bottom.
Are you looking at? Can you just look at my screen? Can you just look at my screen?
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Okay, all right. So here's the daily on VRM.
Okay.
Great, 3 little soldiers through trend, right?
How are you? I'm showing them red on my screen, so maybe I'm got something wrong.
Okay, so anyways, look at the level that it's currently at, where the previous bottoms were. Do you see what's okay? Now also, if we go over the 4 hour, right? Still obviously breaking that trend that I have drawn. However, if I expand it, right? Look at that cup that's forming. Now, just under that 48. Now, I would expect for it to run to that 48 if I was a betting man, which I am, and then it might try to form a handle because the MACD is so far down on the 4 hour, right? It's gonna have to probably cool off for a second. However, it at this type of a price tag, I love VRM. Just saying, and I really like. I don't know if I like SINT, VRM at these prices or TBLT the most. To be quite honest, TBLT is literally a fucking bargain in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like literally a bargain. Although at the same, we also have to think about it. TRKA is dirt cheap too. But there's a lot of manipulation and shit in TRKA at the current time. So we do have.
So can I ask you something about your chart?
You can ask me anything, Alan.
What is the white and the red bar graph on the far right? I know it's volume, but what is the red and what is the white? What do they represent?
Green or white is up volume, red is down volume.
Okay. And then you have the green and red on your clouds. Just me being transparent with you. I am still trying to master the clouds. So I'm not at a point where I feel comfortable explaining exactly what they do because I was just gonna say so when the red's up and the clouds more in the greens below it, then it's going down, and when it's the opposite, it's going up. So it's kind of interesting.
I'm also noticing I'm noticing some of that stuff too.
But it's not always correct because if you look right at like November 17th, it was kind of backwards for a minute, which was weird.
Wait, why is this? Hold on a second.
Well, I'm looking at SPX, so.
Wait, why is my why is my cloud there?
What in the fuck? Oh, hey, click the up arrow.
Wait, hold on. I gotta fuck with my chart here. My chart just fucked up.
Click the up arrow on your cloud.
Oh.
You accidentally pulled it down.
No.
So click to where you see the cloud, and then click the up arrow, and it'll put it up.
No, I'm literally. It's called what's? Ikamoko cloud is what it's called. Ikamoko cloud. Jesus.
Okay, I don't know what the hell you did.
Yeah, no, I fucked it up real quick. I'll be able to fix it.
I'm gonna go sit on the edge of my seat and wonder what the hell's gonna happen today.
Okay, have fun.
I don't call that fun, but yeah, I call it nerve-wracking.
Huh.
So we'll see how that actually works out for me.
There we go. There's the cloud. Alright, I got my cloud back. That was really, really odd. Now I'm missing my fucking RSI, though. Ah. Hold on. RSI. Bitcoin to below soon. Bitcoin down. Okay. Wait, why did I just type in RSI right there? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys. RSI. Alright, save that. Beautiful. Q's down. I gotta make my view up a little bit bigger. Okay. Bitcoin, what are you doing, you whore? Oh. Trying to recover? Adios, HYMC. Alright, Sean's saying HYMC's gone. Anna's wait, hold on a second. Anna's messaging me. This is important. Hold on. Okay. Bitcoin. Hi-ho silver, he says. Oh. If Anna answers, I have to, what's it called? If Anna answers, I gotta mute you guys for a second, but hold on. Look at Bitcoin. Hey babe, let me mute my mic real quick. My bad, guys. My bad. All right. SFT 8% up, guys. I've been trying to scream SFT at you guys, just so you know. For like after the reverse split, that was the fucking buy time on SFT. It still might be a half decent entry, but you know, obviously not the lows. HYMC, I can't get in. You wait, you can't get in. Is it flying that much? I mean, are you setting orders like limit orders, or are you what's it called, or are you just slapping the ask, bro? Because right now, wow, wow, nice, Sean, excellent call out, bro, as always. Bodie, watch out for rejection at 42 cents, says Sean. Sorry, I'm like a junkie looking at TRKA, guys. It's just my position is so heavy that, yeah. Ugh, Chad. HYMC at $2. Ouch. Did any of you guys print on AMC puts when I called them out or no? Please, somebody say yes. Did anybody print on AMC puts? Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I just want to, like, with Chad said, pick me up at $2. I just want, like, I was going back, and I want everybody, I know the past few weeks have been rough, right? I want everybody to if they were trading back then, to remember those times for a little bit, because eventually, when all is said and done, we're going to get another bull run.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
No matter what, that even if the market decides it's going to bottom out here, you know, the market's not going to die unless MMTLP breaks the news and everything's uncovered and Alan Suk goes through. I don't see the market dying.
Well, so my whole thing about right now is accumulation. I think that we should be accumulating as many things of quality companies.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Notification, bro. Heavy rolls into calls for the April OPEX for $10 calls on AMC.
AMC is gonna go. All right, never mind. I can't say that. Heads up on AMC and Ape. That's
over
it.
The next week or two.
Yeah, no, but if they just rolled them, that means that they're probably gonna catch it like next week. Does that make sense?
Yep. That's
Fair.
So fair. Yeah.
So guys, watch out for, like, you know, watch out for some movement here. You sold your Ape today at 141.
I mean, that's a good sell at this point.
I mean, at this point, yeah, but selling Ape right now is interesting.
I think you're clear to trade Ape in and out until you get any notification on the fucking lawsuit.
Cosm's gonna go, dude. I think. I bought a metric fuck ton of vape, and I don't intend on selling it at the moment. But I'm gonna like it. I'm gonna like it until it's 1-to-1 with AMC, as I've said multiple times. Yo, dude, fucking TBLT is at fucking 125. How do I not buy this?
It's tough.
How do I not buy TBLT at fucking at $1.25?
Because you're.
What's their all time low? Can you see it?
I'm not at my computer. I still have them out in the hallway.
Good afternoon, Serena.
But my point was that like some of these bags that are heavy, right? Like Antixes and all that. Like yeah, we're in a shitty fucking market right now. But those bags may turn. Not every stock's gonna fucking rip. But if this stuff starts to like if stuff comes out, like it's gonna get big.
Yo! Look at TV. Oh my god! Can you look at my screen?
Yeah, just walk back in.
All right, look at my screen.
Double bottom on the daily.
This is a TBLT daily, right now. 52-week low right now, and they just blew earnings, dude. They absolutely smoked it. And it's below that previous low over here too.
UVXY just broke my top trend line. Shit.
TBLT might be the vibe.
Expect to pull down here into 3 o'clock, and then I'm not sure 3 o'clock is gonna get.
I want to see a spin on TBLT though, for like a little bit of a spin on TBLT.
I want to see some actual movement in the market because we've been fucking just chopping all day.
Well, that's because of Bitcoin and 15-minute starting to break sideways a little bit. Fucking A. How about a 5? Oh, okay. On the 5, it's do you still have my chart up?
Yeah.
So here's a 5. It's starting to break sideways.
Yeah, no, it looks good. It looks like a really good entry.
And I mean, the risk reward on it doesn't get too much better than that though either.
But you got the market turning down right now, so.
Yeah, I know that's the dangerous fucking part. Jesus.
Like UVXY is at my.
How are the Qs?
UVXY is back at the resistance.
How are oh Jesus Christ, VIX is at 25.5. How are the Qs?
Down.
But what level? I knew they were down, asshole.
Below my second midpoint. So my next catch is 304. Remember I told you we were gonna hit 304 at some point today?
Yeah. All right. So just guys, TBLT is on heavy watch. Heavy watch. Just saying. This
HYMC's not stopping either.
Bro, like, dude, the risk reward right now on fucking on this is literally insane. Oh my god.
But my main point is insane. Like, there's gonna be bags that get picked up, and I just want people to remember that if you go green and been holding for a while, to don't be afraid to take profits and scale out. Like, you don't want to see a chance of your bag going green just for it to get fucking dunked on again, right?
No, absolutely.
And they do. So.
Wait, what did I? Wait.
But I'm bullish on HYMC at this point. Over the last 4 days worth of movement, I don't think, especially with how the market's been, and gold and silver rising. So.
All right. I'm about to TBLT this chart up. This like, dude.
All right. Well, have fun. I'm gonna get ready to head home for the day. And.
Are you gonna hang out when you get home or what?
What are you doing?
Well, I'm gonna be working.
Oh well, yeah, I'll be in and out.
I mean, you want to play Call of Duty tonight?
Possibly. You also should download some Age of Empires so I can wreck your ass in that.
Yeah, fuck no.
Yeah, sure. Maybe I'll see what's up. Have you been playing regular Call of Duty, or you've been playing like Warzone?
I play Warzone.
I'll play it maybe. I fucking hate Warzone, but maybe.
Yeah, dude, I've been fucking tearing. I just started playing again though.
See, I play hardcore because I'm of the essence of if I shoot a motherfucker, he should be going down. So I don't like shooting into bullet sponges.
SI on TBLT. Hold on a second. Let me get you the short interest on TBLT. It's not. I don't think it's that high though, bro. I'll get it for you, but I don't think it's that high.
Come on, I really want UVXY just to resist, so to break down at this point.
Also, Chad, you didn't say please. You know the rule. Just saying. And I am getting it for you, but you didn't say please.
Fucking St. Patrick's Day. Lucky the Irish.
All right, so it's what's it called? It's 11.8 short. 113% cost to borrow. Utilization's only 41.9. I really like TBLT. Holy fuck.
SSRM is curling too.
Okay. Wait. What's the short interest on SINT? Because SINT is absolutely in the shitter, and I'm wondering if their short numbers are up. 1.3 million cap on SINT right now.
That's crazy.
All right, you ready for this? Let's see. Hopefully, please be high. Please be high. Please be high. It was 40 last time I looked, and then the day before that it was 13. Okay, it's back to 1475, but the cost of borrow is 359. 359% cost to borrow.
Jesus.
Yup.
Well, sir, have yourself a good power hour or flex hour here soon. I'll be in and out of chat, and I'll let you know if I see anything. Huge are holding right now.
Word.
Trying to reclaim this mid pivot, so.
I'm gonna what's it called? I might just take a clip of this chart real quick.
So you should be able to share it on TradingView. I don't know.
Well, no. There's a way to do it. There's definitely a way to do it, and I think I know how to do it. But I guess we'll see. Hold on. Because you saw the charts that I was sharing to Bitcoin when I eyed that Bitcoin rip, right?
Correct.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna do it like that.
Okay. We'll have fun, senor.
Wait, what?
Said have fun.
Oh, I always have fun with you guys.
I like that GATO chat too. I think that's a Chinese play though.
We hate China.
Oh no, I'm thinking GoTo. Never mind. Not Gatto. I was thinking of GoTo. Stupid tickers.
So many egg rolls.
All right, brother. I'll talk to you later.
All right, bye. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I still gotta advertise for myself. You guys know how it is. I'm sorry. Hold on. Yeah, this might be my favorite fucking looking chart. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, please. Yes, please don't forget that. And then wait, I know how to do this, guys. Don't worry. I'm gonna be super quick. This takes a lot shorter of a time than it does for me to post a YouTube video. Don't worry. And then bear with me. Save. Okay. Sorry. Gotta advertise for myself, you know. Maybe shoot a 5 minute. I want to get rid of this. Alright. Sorry, I'm almost done. Almost done, guys. I just have to make myself look half decent on Twitter, too. Because I'm trying to market there. Well, let's see. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. Almost done. Promise. Oh, shit. I'm almost done, guys. I promise. Promise, 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 promise. Alright, sorry. I'm done now. I have to make myself look half decent, you know? Whoa. MACD on the 1 minute, crawling back up. Oh, I'm on 5 minute. My bad. That makes sense. Alright, this one's probably gonna be wrong. I'm just warning you guys. If this drawing is probably gonna be wrong. Sean?
GNS News.
GNS News, hit me.
They announced a strategic partnership with the Swiss School of Business and Management to launch an international DBA.
You know what that is, though. That's not that big of a deal, right?
I understand, but it's still news, so I'm just letting you know.
Okay. I think, alright. Because you could set up a DBA for $100. So.
Just saying.
No, I'm happy. Thank you for the news. I'm just saying, you know, obviously it's not going to be, like, groundbreaking news. That's all.
Yep, I got you. There's news coming out. They're posting on their webull thing.
Yeah.
Did you know that webull has that? I don't know if you've ever looked at that.
Yeah. Did you know that VIX is at fucking 25.62 right now?
Yeah, I know. My UBXY falls never made any money today, or puts never made any money today. Tell me about it.
I hear you. All right. 364 on cosm.
Only $4. No problem.
364 on cosm. Cosm Gold Cross on its way up.
Have fun.
All right, buddy. Bye.
Hi, peace.
Cosm. Hold on a second. Cosm, heads up, guys. Heads up, heads up, heads up. TRKA, are we getting volume at least, maybe? Think. Uh-oh, TRKA, come on, babe. Why is my oh, man, my mouse is, like, getting stuck, and I don't understand. It's so weird. It's, like, getting stuck on me. Alright, the thing is with Gato, they've been on probation since they had a huge production reporting error. Well, thank you for taking away any kind of trust that I'd have in that company. TRKA, a trend? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We aren't done yet, I don't think, guys. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Is the ape over 141 yet? No. Fuck. SINT to 223? That's just straight disrespectful. BBIG at the current prices, in my opinion, is also disrespectful. MMat 50 cents. TRKA back to the fucking trend line. Oh, it wants it. Look at it. Look at it. It wants it, guys. BBIG to 34 cents. So disrespectful. SPY RSI gearing up for a push. I hope so. A push in SPY should lead us higher across the board, as we all know. DXY. Oh, DXY down. DXY. Oh. DXY dropping. How's ETH looking? ETH cup and handle. Yo, if you guys took this trade on ETH before when I drew it up, congratulations, because it's like you are way up. Like way up. Nice. Nice. Dubs. Going for that gold cross though. 24 is on the 200. TRKA is completely in the middle of my trend lines. Okay, so that means I should watch TRKA to kind of give reference. TRKA is going up. TRKA is going up. Especially if we're going to get a market push. Just noticed my RSI levels have been off. Someone switched my numbers. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, how's SPY looking then? Yeah, guys, everyone remember that today is a witching day, please. There's only 4, you know, every single year, and today happens to be one of them. SPY up. SPY up, baby. SPY up. We do need that MACD up. We need that MACD to cross, obviously. SPY is up. Eek, 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 eek. Come on. Push that, push that, push that. VRM. I've been talking about it. I don't know if you guys, heard me or not. SINT 223, ouch. Cosm, about to go green. Oh. Okay. MMT's still disrespectful under 50 cents. Have I ever watched The Big Short? Yeah, a while ago. I like Margin Call better, though. She's going up. She's going up. Cosm went green? Yeah, I knew it would. Patience, though. Patience pays. Patience pays, guys. Cool, calm, collected, cold as ice, guys. Smooth as fast. Remember that? Not a big deal on this. Not a big deal. Still in the cloud. Not a big deal. Cosm green, love it. Snapchat, still alright. Front to back. Front to back. Wall Street, very good. Oh, wait, are you talking about Wall Street Never Sleeps with Gordon Gekko? Because that's a fire-ass movie. Bitcoin? Bitcoin 24 on the 200? Bitcoin up. Come on. Apple just lost 155. VRM still moving nicely, guys. VRM. VRM. Cough, 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 cough. VRM. Cough, 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 cough. No, it's going up, bro. I'm not even worried about it. I think it's going up. Hey, all, reached my destination. Happy you made it there safe. I like how TRKA held up. Just added 3,000 shares. And have buy orders if it drops. Can only hang out for a little while. Hey, any second spent with you, Mike, is a good second to me. You know that? No homo. You're a good old chap. TRKA is about to get it. TRKA is about to get it. Ditto, Buzz, and the rest of the fam, too. Love it. Guys, look at VRM. Not financial advice. Look at VRM. Look at SINT. Look at tblt. Hold on a second. Sorry. If you're in Mafia chat, I did just send a message to Mafia chat if you want to check it. Ooh, AI down to 200. Flip some of your TZA for TNA. Okay, I feel you. I feel you. Sean, won't let me answer the call. I don't know why. Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah.
SEC just made another charge, this time in the cannabis sector.
Oh, wait. Say that louder. Hopefully Antics is here and he could hear you.
Said the SEC just made another charge, this time in the cannabis sector. American Patriot Brands, a cannabis cultivation and distribution company, was charged, or they charged their CEO in a scheme that raised more than $30 million from investors and then siphoned it off for themselves. So that could play that sector both ways, right? That could mean that they're calling out bad actors and the sector goes up, or that could show distrust in the sector. So I just wanted to make that known.
Thank you very much, sir. Your due diligence is always appreciated to the community.
I got you, boo.
Later.
Peace.
LYLT to be delisted, don't buy. Sale, not financial advice. Okay, thank you, Bodie. Heads up on Bitcoin lifting. I don't know if anybody saw my Mafia chat message. There's only like 2 people that maybe have seen it. You guys should probably check Mafia chat if you're here. Just saying. If you are listening, look at your Mafia. Wait, I gotta clarify. What was it? Double bottom on SPY. Let's get it. Pretty please. VIX is at a 26. Woo, baby. Is Mafia chat on Facebook? Yeah, Scott. Are you in that one? Okay. All right. Honestly, all I really said was that from a fundamental perspective, looking at risk reward, I really, really like, and obviously not financial advice, but TBLT, SINT, and VRM from a fundamental point of view, right? Might be my favorite price, like my favorite entries at the current moment. That's basically all I said. Just again, that's like taking into consideration risk reward and fundamentals. And that's just my opinion. Who the fuck am I, right? Spy 1 minute chart, going for it. I will add my watch list. Yeah, you might want to do that for sure. Bitcoin, we have the gold cross. SINT and VRM I already had in there. Cool. Yeah, TBLT, I just really, really like the risk reward on TBLT. Like, to the point where I even made a Twitter post about it. Go ahead, Bitcoin. Oh. Fuck. Yeah, it plummeted on excellent earnings. Yo, look at the 15-minute on VRM though. Like, I'm sorry. I've been on it. Been trying to tell everybody about it. What's the ape doing? TBLT. Yeah, TBLT dropped again today. Yeah, I just like the risk reward on it. That's all. Like, I'm half tempted to sell. Okay, this might sound a little bit nuts to some people. I'm half tempted to sell half my TRKA position and put it in TBLT at these prices. Half, not all, but I don't know. I'm just half tempted to. But I'm just I don't know. There's so much allure with TRKA and what could happen. That do I really want to lift that much money off TRKA? I don't know. For me, the hardest thing about investing is getting a good price. Well, now I'm not a financial advisor, but here are my risk reward lines on TBLT. Keep in mind, we're on a 52-week low. 52-week low. Ready? Like, why? They just destroyed. They literally destroyed earnings. They dropped like 30%, and look at that MACD on the 5-minute. It's coming up closer. I don't know. I kind of like the setup. That's all I'm saying. That's all I got for you. HYMC hard up. It's at resistance right here. It's got to break that. I'm just wondering why it dropped so much on excellent earnings. Like, did anybody listen to the TBLT call? Like, did they give any kind of good forward guidance at all? Anyone? Not everybody all at once. Apple under 155. SPY. I'm not researching companies at the moment at testing charts and fine tuning. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's very important too. However, research is extremely important, and I certainly urge you to do that. The 13 is coming up on the 48 right now on SPY. Jimmy. I'm gonna start saying that, kind of like the South Park Jimmy, if that's okay with you. Jimmy. I seen where they are coming out with more products. They're coming out with a lot of new products, Jimmy. Like a lot of new products, including mobile devices. And the mobile devices are supposed to be like military grade and construction grade. Let's see if we reject this trend. Bitcoin. Shout out to Powerflex Gym, the only place in the world to get ripped and rich at the same fucking time. Let's get it. My first and only sponsor. I mean, well, unless you want to count Extraction Tech Stainless. That they count too. I just don't know where Raid's at. It's been a minute since we saw Raid. I miss Raid too. I bet you he would keep what's it called? I bet you he would keep antics like a little bit more calm just because of his expertise. No, No, I know, but he might have industry insights that would make antics feel better, is what I was saying. I know he was anti-AGFY, but he might have industry insights, that's all. Look at Coinbase. Like, I hate to say it, but like seriously, congratulations if you literally took that on the first call, because that's almost a bottom tick. And you're already up probably 200%. TRKA is getting tight again. Like, really tight. Snap 1066, AMC to 423, AI 21.5, Amazon just under 100, 98.50, Google still over 100, Lucid to 755, Netflix to 301. Sean's calling me, 1 second. Let's see what. Why won't it let me fucking answer his calls like normal? Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
20 members of California congressional delegation have requested an investigation into Goldman Sachs' role in the collapse of SVB.
Really? Goldman Sachs, huh? How about that?
20 of the California congressional delegation have requested an investigation into Goldman Sachs' role in the collapse of SBB.
Hey, Sean, I have a real quick question for you. Okay.
Go.
Who are my two most hated banks, that not counting Citadel, because that's more of an investment firm?
Wells Fargo and Goldman Sachs.
Sounds like a dub for me. I'm such an asshole. I know it.
Oh, I love it. I'll talk to you later. I'll let you know if I hear anything else.
Yeah, wait, real quick. Are you gonna take a TBLT trade?
I'm telling you, unless one of my leverage things hit here, the only assets I purchased today of actual commons was shares of Hub C. I grabbed 10 shares of Hub C at 275.
I literally feel like TBLT is fucking screaming my name, and I know that on Monday, if they rip, I'm gonna be very, very disappointed in myself.
See, my thing is,
I don't get emotional.
I only have a few dollars to play with, and I've learned that I'm much better at playing commons when I can stack a fuck ton of commons and play my calls and swing them overnight, rather than playing.
I mean, it's only $1.25, dude, and the fair value. Can you actually look up what fair value on TBLT is?
I can't currently. I'm driving, but
Can somebody else all right, let's ask chat. Can somebody look into TBLT and see what fair value is, please? I'll see what this says on here, but I just want to know what people are like, I guess, calling fair value on TBLT. Let's see. Well, the 52-week range has a high of 41.67.
Okay.
They absolutely fucking destroyed earnings and sold off 30%. All right, fair value on them is $6.
Is what?
$6, and that's from Curtis.
Oh, that's not bad.
And they have it listed as a strong sell on TradingView, but they just fucking murked earnings. And literally on the same exact screen, it literally shows how.
Mara.
Well, so Bitcoin. Just look at Bitcoin then.
No, I understand, but Mara's been bent the fuck up all day.
Well, that's because of crypto.
I understand, but it doesn't. They don't directly try. I mean, they get bullish off of it, but off these lows, these crypto miners, some of them are gonna jump back up to other levels. They're gonna gap fill. That's what I'm trying to say. So
look at Hive. Look at Hive then. If you're looking for Bitcoin miners, look at Hive.
I'm just saying, yes, you're gonna see an overall lift in that sector, but a lot of these commons took a huge hit, and I'm saying the out of the $5 range, right? They took big hits during that last crash. So while there's SDIG, Hive, and all them, you have room to move with those larger floats and the small, you know what I'm saying, the mid caps and all that.
Yeah. Wait, I gotta recheck because there's a lot of stuff coming in about TBLT.
All right, go.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay. Bye. Let's see here. All right, so TBLT EPS 174 up from 18. Year over year sales 29.6 mil, beat by 21.5 estimate. So they beat by what, $8 million on revenue. The company reported quarterly sales. Yeah. All right, so this is a 20% increase. What, year over year? What's TBLT's Ortex? They're not that short. We just looked. We'll look again. They are, because I know you're after the short interest. They're only 11.8 short on 41, almost 42 utilization. But to me, it's almost just a fundamental play rather than a what's it called. It's more of a fundamental play than like a squeeze play. Okay, in my humble opinion, at least. Oh, DXY is dropping. Sent to the VWAP. SPY 3 and 5 minute chart showing calls as play up to 390, 80ish. Okay, thank you very much, Doc. If this would load, that would be fucking ideal. Okay, I'm going to exit this and I'm going to try again. TRKA. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Oh, barcodes. Barcodes. Edible, 80% shorted. Yeah, but didn't they just have something to do with their share count? Because that could, obviously have like a, something to do with their, with the data that you're receiving. Wow, Coinbase is up almost 12%. God damn. Bitcoin. Yeah, but so is SINT, and we know SINT has the fundamentals and the government contracts. And I'm gonna argue that SINT definitely has a smaller float as well, without even looking at EDBL's float. Like that might sound ignorant, but I highly doubt that they have less than 367,000 shares. With strong fundamentals, may I add. You think Edible is smaller? There's no way. No fucking way. I mean, we'll find out, right? EDBL. I might owe you an apology. No, I don't owe you an apology. It's about 3 times the size of the float. So since float is 3 times smaller than Edibles is. Why is my chart frozen? There we go. No, don't worry. I'm don't. There's no need to apologize. I'm just shouting shit out. Fuck me, I want to buy more SINT. Do you, dude? I personally love the entry price. I love it. SINT to Ortex 13.8% short. Cost to borrow 368%. Utilization's like a 36%. Tide might be putting in its floor at 9.5 cents, maybe. Maybe. God, TBLT at 125, guys. My God, it's so hard not to take that. I just wish TRKA would rip. That way I could sell some, and then that way I could buy TBLT. If only. If only things worked out exactly, how we, draw them up. Sometimes they do, but fuck. 251 on GNS. AMC to 424. What's the ape doing? Wow. Slide. Slide. DXY dropping again. Q's to 305. Cosm pretty much green. Just off. Apple lost 155. Out. Later, Mike. Backed is up another 9%. Bitcoin, what are we doing? LHDX has earnings. Yeah. All right. What's this story on? What's this story on LHDX getting delisted and everything though? What are my thoughts on the euro crashing? Do you really want my thoughts on the euro crashing? Are you sure? Are we positive? Because is it possible? Anything is possible in this world, my friend. Anything's possible in this world. The thing is that even if they did crash the euro, right? Well, let's say that they crashed the euro, they could fix it immediately. Ask me how. Ask me how. No, that's not. Well, they could print more money, but that's not the answer. TRKA down. How? Cryptocurrency. Digital currency. There's a difference. XRP. How about that? I'll even say that. Those SPY calls I called out would be a great fucking play right now. Well, what's the pencil? What's the question mark for, bud? Alright, do you guys know I drew this right now because of that wick right there? And then that double, like, it almost acted as like a double bottom. So that's why I would have done that. Wait, oh, today, and it ran up like 20% today. Does that mean it could have good earnings? Why is everyone buying it today? Because of news, or because of either a rumor that you don't know about, or something along those lines. I mean, that's what I would presume, right? Maybe you don't have, as much intel as somebody else does. TBLT at 125, guys. Fuck. I know people buy weeks out from earnings report and then sell on earnings. Yeah. Well, it's buy the rumor, sell the news. That's why I feel so strongly about TRKA and TBLT. I think TBLT, that might be the best risk reward in the market right now. I don't know. It might be. Like, they just smoked earnings. But you're also trying to catch it as it's dropping, and you don't know if it's done dropping just yet. DXY down. But this is one only went up today, and their after hours earnings is today. Wait, whose after earnings are today? I thought we were talking about TBLT. You should have sold some TRKA on the rip earlier. Yeah, but I'm an asshole. LHDX. Alright, did LHDX get delisted? Pencil, you might have been a new subscriber at that time, but we absolutely killed LHDX. Yeah. Alright, so before they went OTC, we absolutely killed LHDX. Like killed them. Yeah, but before they went OTC, we killed them. Okay, they're up and running. Okay, I got you. I was confused. I'm sorry. I mean, yeah, but then they might sell it off, kind of like what happened with TBLT. Who knows? Look at Coinbase up 12.5%. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? I'm trying to click on Bitcoin. If it'll let me. Bitcoin rip. Bitcoin rip. VRM to 90 cents. Guys, watch out on VRM. Higher highs. Or higher lows as well. SPY 1 minute, 13, about to cross 200 EMA. Alright, cool. Thank you, sir. Bitcoin. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead, baby girl. Lipo gap down. You gotta hold on, bud. You gotta Q's. Q's up, Q's up, Q's up, Q's up, Q's up. Q's the view up. What is lipo? Can you remind me what lipo is? Real quick. I'm sorry. There's just so many tickers that I deal with on a daily basis. What kind of drugs do they make, and do they have FDA approval yet? Before I even look. Or are they a medical device company? Q's. Don't even tell me it's actually liposuction. Please don't. AI 2180. AMC 424 still. TRKA still hurting my heart. I don't think it's FDA approved, but that source is 2021. Do you know what kind of drugs are in their pipeline? Like go to their website and look at their pipeline. Okay. There's so many options on the board right now. I don't want to be looking at. No offense, pencil. There's just so many options on the board right now, and a lot of them are tech, which is what I really, really, really like. That I really don't want to be looking at pharmacy plays when we have no idea what the fuck is going on with the pharmacy. No offense. It just. I mean, dude, like we just don't know. Like, look at the 4 hour. I don't know any news on this company. I'm sorry. I wish that I could help further. I just don't know any news on that company. Yeah, I just can't. I'm sorry. NVIDIA up, of course. VRM pushing. VRM cup and handle. I'm so rich right now. Spread the love, Jimmy. Spread the love. VRM. Getting fat people skinny is going to take it up. Well, I wish you the best. It's just right now I'm not investing in healthcare. That's all. No, I just wanted to hear you say it. Oh. Word. No, not yet. Not yet. I need Vroom to go insane and Ape to do something. And maybe some Carvana and some SINT or some SINT and some cosm and some TRKA. That might do it. HYMC, new high of the day. Go, motherfucker. Got it. Woo, baby. SFT up 8%. We talked about that when that was what? 4% up? And we talked about it, what, 2 days ago before it started ripping? SJ got SDIG is at 14%. We talked about SDIG this morning in pre-market before this. Spy Pop, let's get it. Thank you very much, sir. We talked about Hive today too. Jesus Christ, so many things we talked about, guys. Wow, look at VR or look at Bitcoin. Yeah, I know you did. Look at Bitcoin. Oh, God. Nah, they're all using Optimus to shed weight right now. My job treats people with that drug, and celebrities are causing shortages. I'd short that pharma about weight loss, to be honest. And that's coming from Doc. So Doc doesn't like lipo. TRKA coming up the trend. TRKA through trend. Come on, baby. 200's right there. Go ahead. I just want to go ahead and say thank you very much to Yeti, because it's really great to have a coffee that's going to like remain warm all fucking day. So shout out to Yeti. They're not a sponsor, just saying. If you look at the best way to play pharma stocks and having profitable trading style, 80% of the time it pays to short any new pharmaceuticals. Yeah, you're not wrong. TRKA, come on, baby. Yeah, Yeti has a stock, absolutely. Absolutely. Spy 390. God, this is pissing me off that's not punching that 200. Ape down to 134. Ouch. VRM. VRM. SFT up 8. Vaughn up 3. Honestly, TRKA is just so entertaining to look at that like, I kind of just want to pull it up. Like, it wants it. I'm sorry. It just looks like it wants it. Just like the way that the wick structures are set up and... Here, wait. I'm zooming in real quick. I just want to read the wicks. Indecision, indecision. Indecision. That came down because the 13 is on the 48. TRK... I don't think that has long, but we'll see if I'm wrong. Grinding her sideways. I got put in jail last time. I said she just looked like she wanted it. Laugh out loud, kidding. Oh my god. Y'all are terrible. I love it. Guys, this is totally off topic, right? Does anybody here play Call of Duty? I know it's way off topic, but the question needs to be asked. Fucking backed up 9. Ridiculous. COD, worst boy. Yeah. Eat my dick. You're probably just bad. Like, that's probably what it is, dude. You're probably just bad. Bitcoin. At Call of Duty, yes, it could. No, sorry, I don't play. But if you were, yeah, no, it's all right. I'm just, you know, I'm shopping for teams. Like I got homies that like are on here and there, but I could definitely use some more friends on COD. I used to play the fuck out of Rebirth until they ruined the game after. Bitcoin. The new resurgence that they are what's called the new resurgence map that they dropped isn't that bad, so you know. 133 on Ape. Apple just off 155. Let's pull up SPX. SPX Battleground right there. That 48 and the 200 are pretty close to each other. I'm just gonna pull up TRKA. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna do it. So much for liking the chart set up on AGFY. This piece of shit is leaving my portfolio to almost bankruptcy levels. I'm now down 85% of my total. Rightfully so. I understand why you'd be angry. Antics, there's really nothing that I could say that could make the situation better. You know what I mean? I wish that there was like a magic bullet kind of like thing that I could say that would make you feel better, but I just can't think of anything. 302 on Netflix? Just lost 305 on Q's? SFT to 8.7? No, I do not play Apex at all. I would have said so when you asked 5 times. HYMC. Learn from your mistake and get better at the game and beat the machine. Seconded. Coinbase is talking to clients about starting a new trading platform overseas as the U.S. environment for digital assets companies continues to sour. VRM to 91 cents. Just saying. VRM cup and handle. Just saying. If you get angry about losing money, don't invest. Yo, for real. I mean, there's a like an experience factor though with that though, Scott, at the same time. G setup for... Is it bad that I just want to keep looking at fucking TRKA? Fuck. Already... Wait, if we had no suffering, we wouldn't... Wait, if we had no suffering, we would be weak? Yeah, absolutely. Anybody got any eraser that I can use to erase a couple zeros off ship? For real. Wait, no. Right there. Stop. Okay. Oh, man. Only play I'm mad at is muln. Yeah. I get it. TRKA hard up. God, it would be so nice to just see this fucking break. I'm borderline psychotic and suffering makes me... No, okay. Alright, antics. Breathe. Spy flirting and retaking 200 EMA 1 minute chart. Beautiful. Antics. Breathe, buddy. That's... I don't like that. Don't... And... Like, I know that, you know, me telling you to breathe is not going to help. But... I don't know. Just try to do your best. Try, like... I honestly just wish that you didn't fucking YOLO your entire fucking account into that penny stock. I'm here for you, buddy. Just, you know. Spy 390 chilling. Ape is just pissing me off at 133. Back to 11%. This might be a lame duck drawing. I'm not sure. VIX is at almost... VIX is at 2580. That's high, guys. High. What do you guys think? Do you think that we sell off in a close? Hey, wait. Let me actually make that a poll real quick. Please answer that. Yeah, TRKA out of the jelly heading for space. Okay. I don't know what the jelly is just yet, but we'll see. If it's the cloud, then I get it. VRM up, what, 5.8? I'll take it. S-Stick is up almost 12. Coinbase is up 12. 76 bucks on Coinbase. Crazy. What a good call out. What a good call out. Hey, can you guys do me like a really small favor? Hold on a second. I gotta get a link for you guys. I'm gonna try to get a link, and I'm hoping that you guys will copy and paste it for me, because that'd be fire. Look at TRKA. What the fuck? How come? Hold on. This shit is not loading. Can you guys do me a favor and share this, TRKA? Can you guys do me a favor and share this on what's called on StockTwits on Coinbase that I just put in chat, please? TRKA going up. Come on, baby, out of this resistance bullshit. Clear the 200. We are clearing the 2. Come on, baby. Up to the 2. Can we overtake it? No, but seriously, can somebody take that thing in chat and please put it on StockTwits for Coinbase? It would mean a lot to me. Just because that was before a very, very hefty run. And I like people to see that kind of shit. Oh, TRKA. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. To 2 again. ETH is at almost at 1750. Wait, oh shit, what was Bitcoin is that? Bitcoin just off 27,000? I will share now. Thank you, Scott. Somebody listen to me. Thank you. Hard down. Watch. That's just eating supply. It's going to come right back. Watch. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, ape to 133 still. Oof. But all right, this is getting a little bit violent right here with the up and down. She's getting froggy. Please keep your arms and your legs inside the tram car. Wow, back to 14% up again. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Watch. Eating more supply. It's going to come right back a bit again. It's just getting nice and jumpy. See? Right back. We just needed to obviously clear and break that too. We needed to hold. Up, 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 up. Hold. Get off that resistance, you whore. You have 9 minutes left if you're doing PDT. To the 2. Sell off on the whole market. Well, I'm wondering. I mean that was the question. All right, so going more red. I mean maybe. But remember, today is a quad witching week or a quad witching day, I should say. That means that in after hours, right, shit could get dicey. Just saying. Shit could get dicey in after hours because of the quad witching week. Cosm 362. Ugh. Cosm's kind of hurt my heart. Not enough, little pencil. Yes, but not enough. I would make more if you guys super chatted me. Just saying. To the 2. Come on. Go for it. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so I was fully wrong. They broke all of
Well,
the data.
wait, what was that? Hold on. I also stream on Twitch as well. All right, go ahead.
Sorry, the fucking mic just decided to turn the fuck on its own. Okay. It broke all of my data. So like everything that
What do you mean
wait,
what do you mean it broke all of your data?
Like every point that I was following broke. Like they literally
like as in you're right? Like all of your data was correct or all of your data was wrong?
No, like they went against it. Like they, for the volumes and how things trade and move, everything broke.
Can I tell you something out of experience?
Well, go ahead.
It's a witching week, and you have to expect the unexpected. So your data, while even though it may look good, right, and you may have full confidence in it, the big money might have extremely different ideas.
Well, yeah, they have extremely different ideas. It was called they planned on robbing the shit out of everybody that they could.
Of course.
So they put off they put out this data that shows, hey, if these numbers do this, this is what the stock market does. And then they use their algorithms, because if you look at the volumes and look at how much was bought today,
Yeah.
and especially when the volume, when you saw spikes come up and down, and then how much volume you saw when there was no spikes, the computer was clearly manipulating how things move today. So they got people to buy in.
Well, yeah, I mean,
hold on.
they're like that every day, but go ahead.
Well, no, they're not like that every day, because I've been following the trends, and they haven't been doing that every day.
I mean, you and I both know they're algorithmic every day.
Well, no, they're out. That's true.
Okay.
But they let it go like a specific range, right?
Okay.
And then today they changed how it was gonna act.
Because it's a quad witching day, and that's why you can't trust like your normal data sources. Like.
Yeah, but what did the market do today?
It's a lot of fucking chop, to be quite honest.
It went really sideways, and it had super high volatility, and nothing broke out. So you had this ball bouncing with extreme force in between the zones, and it just said, yeah, you know what? It's never going to move out of those zones, and we're going to let everybody think that it's going to, because this is what it always does.
Mm-hmm.
And then in the meantime, we're just going to suck up all the premiums. So Sean was right.
Well, yeah.
On them just eating premium and robbing everybody. So I think I need to go to the East Coast. I really think I need to take a trip.
Well, wait, why you're gonna come to the East Coast?
I think so.
For what? Do you want to hang out?
Yeah, that's well.
So you're coming to the East Coast? No shit. When do you want to come to the East Coast?
I got to talk to the wife when she gets home. I'm gonna see if she'll let me fly out there tonight or tomorrow.
Whoa, okay. I mean, yeah.
I have an idea on how to make myself happy.
Okay, I mean, I'm all about making you happy, because chances are that's gonna make me happy.
Yeah.
You let me know what your plans are, and wow, look at fucking backed holdings. Fuck me, I'm backed. God damn it. These watch list runners are fucking killing me right this second.
Well, you watch what they do when the market closes.
Well, in after hours, shit's gonna get wild, I think.
I just say watch what happens.
Okay. I mean, it's either gonna be an extreme buy or extreme sell.
Call of Duty, do you do that on PlayStation or Xbox?
Well, it doesn't really. Oh, I play on PlayStation, but it doesn't really matter because you have the Activision account.
I don't know a damn thing about it, but I was thinking about telling my kid before he goes to work to bring his PlayStation up, and because he plays it all the time.
You should. My username is actually on a YouTube short that I made like 2 days ago.
Well, I'll hit you up before I do. I'm probably just gonna go in there and be a meat shield more than anything.
Yo, GSAT's up another 9 too. Jesus, GSAT brand. Things are pushing into fucking close right now. $75 on Coinbase. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Last 2 minutes if you're dealing with PDT.
I really, really hope that we see all of the big hedge funds get margin called.
I mean, wouldn't that be ideal?
Yeah, I would love to see it happen over GTII, MMTLP, all the ones they went after. I would love to see, especially since FINRA came out yesterday
and admitted the wrongdoing.
Well, and they admitted to allow sports to go into a company without covering.
Yep. We're about to get a gold cross on the Qs going into close.
I hope the whole freaking market explodes in all directions.
Okay, see, that sounds a lot better than you bitching saying that you want it to go down.
I hope that the algorithm gets hacked and goes ballistic, and every other stock it sends up and down.
Fuck me on SFT too. I missed another trade. I missed fucking SFT. I mean, SFT still isn't out of range, but god damn it.
Or I would love to see them really screwed up and have everything inverse move with the underlying. Imagine if SPXS moved with SPX.
Yeah.
Like if somebody hacked them.
Yo, I just realized I have backed in my other account. Holy shit. Yo, I have backed in my other account.
You just got hooked up, huh?
Bro, I have backed in my other account. It's up 40% right now. That's awesome. Hopefully it carries. It's the last minute of the day. Holy shit, it's pounding. It is pounding. I'm wondering if I should sell it off right now. Fuck.
Damn, dude.
You know what? Honestly, I'm just gonna let it ride. Good day. I had fun. I didn't do the best today, but I had fun.
Today was not a good day.
No, yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to like this down before my wife gets home.
You're gonna have to what?
Shut all the computers off, and I was moving some stuff around in my office anyway, so I'll just tell her I was moving stuff around so she can't look at my computer.
Oh, you're that's awful tricky of you.
Well, I'm heavily down today.
Yeah, I didn't have the best day. I did not have the best day.
Like my worst day in 6 months.
Okay, all right. I didn't have that bad of a day. But
let's see. -100, -100, -100, -100, -100, -100, -100, -100.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, no, today was not a good day, and that's just one of my accounts.
Yeah, I'm not downloading Fortnite. Yo, VRM is after, dude. VRM, let's go, VRM. Fuck yeah, come on.
So it's funny. You want to know what's really awesome?
What's awesome? Besides me.
Alphabet, Microsoft, these types of stocks moved at the same rate today as their 2000s high.
Okay.
They are not at good levels.
Not at good levels, you're saying?
They're not doing record levels.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
They're just like Microsoft is not doing as good as it was at the top of 2021.
Well, we're heavily in a recession right now.
Well, we're not. Look at the market. It's super inflated.
Well, I'm going to argue that we gave way too much money away when we printed way too much money.
Well, yeah, but the market is super inflated.
Well, some things are inflated and some things aren't inflated, in my opinion, at least. Like, some things are overpriced and some are underpriced. Well, oh, shit. AGFY just tanked at 25 cents. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm literally turning off all of my accounts and closing my computers down.
Well, I kind of want to watch After Hours, but fuck.
I don't. Because all I had was options.
Oh, Alan.
And I actually got to go, so.
Alright, well, much love, buddy.
I have to go deal with something. So, you guys have a wonderful day. I am going to have an interesting time. So,
are you
have
okay?
a good night, guys. No, I just got to deal with some shit that just popped up. So, I'm going to go take care of that. No, I'm just pissed because every time that I see them set something up, they just fuck with it. And as long as, and I'm done investing, like I'm literally going to put sell orders on all of my accounts, because until the SEC steps in or FINRA and does their fucking job, it's stupid to put money in the market unless you can clearly understand how they're going to fuck it. Because if you don't know what they're going to do and they're not doing it off of any kind of past trending, if you don't have any clue what they're going to do, you're just putting yourself at risk for absolutely zero reason.
Yeah, on a 1 hour SPY chart, there's a double bottom.
So, all right, man. Have a good one.
All right, buddy. Later. Have a good weekend.
Later.
All right. So, Scott, how am I supposed to watch your chart exactly? How do you want to do this? Because I know you want me to do, like, you said that you'd pay for my time. Do you know how to, what's called, you're in Discord, right? Do you know how to share your screen in Discord? Is that what you want to do? Or what are your thoughts? Okay, let me post it to you. Okay. Share. I will post the link. Good St. Patty's Day, everyone. You too, Chad. Can you just no, Scott. Can you just show me what you're trying to show me on Discord? I'm not fucking with my chart. There's no way. There's no way in hell I'm fucking with my chart. I apologize in advance. I'm just not doing it. I'll look at your chart and try to understand what you're trying to show me, but there's no way in hell that I'm moving my stuff around. And it's nothing against you. It's just, you don't fix something if it's not broken. Like, if you want to post and save your chart and start this. Is there any way that you could just show me in Discord what you want to show me, and we could voice chat on Discord, please? Because I really don't want to be fucking with TradingView at all. Like, I'll definitely look at it and kind of give my feedback and everything. I just don't want to be messing with my stuff. That's all. Okay. All right, so we'll go to Discord. Hold on. All right, so we're going to Discord. Let's see. I'm going to go to General. I'm on Discord waiting for you. Just go to Discord and then what's it called? And then share your screen. Go ahead, Bitcoin. Come on, it's quad witching day. Do something. Uh-oh. Fuck. Oh, Ape closed at 1:30. Yuck. Backed, closed at 44% up. Nice. SFT or VRM. VRM. Scott, I'm in Discord waiting for you, man. Just so you know. I just don't want you to think I'm ignoring you. Yeah, that's why I'm in Discord. Yeah. And if you do it on your computer, you could share your screen as well. That way I could see what you're trying to show me. Nah, kid, I play like, I don't know, Red Dead Redemption and Call of Duty, basically. I haven't played Red Dead Redemption in a while, but you know. No, you're good, Scott. You're good. You just go to the general tab and just make sure you're on your computer when you do it. And go to, what's it called? Go to a, what's it called? Share a screen in the chat that I'm in. FRC. What do you mean, come on, lad? Are you talking to me? Funky ass double bottom. No, about the stock. I wanted to. Oh, okay. I was like, get me so confused. Where I'm in voice channels, general. Fuck me. Do I have to buy COD to play? No, it's Warzone, bro. It's free. Yeah, yes, I am in Discord. I'm in voice channels. Wait, what is the? Did you just message me? I just waved to you. Hold on a second. Go to the, what's it called? Go to my server, right? And then go to voice channels. See? And then I'll say general. Come on, Bitcoin. Where's the pop at? Where did my pop at, though? Scott, it really shouldn't be that hard to find. You're in my server, right? So just go to the mission control server. And then it's literally at the top. It'll say voice whatever, like voice chat. And then it'll say general. And it'll have my name there. Bitcoin, come on. Let's carry us after hours. Let's start a little rally here. Qs. I'm VWAP on Qs. Where are you, Scott? Are you? Oh, okay. You're not a friend. Okay, so now we're friends. Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Did you build up to trading with 25K, or did I? I built it up. I built it up, and then I lost it, and I built it up again, and then yeah. Whole lot of that shit. Hey, buddy. There you are. Alright, hold on. Let me full screen this shit. Okay, what am I looking at, my friend? Shit, I can't hear him. Yeah, what was my best strategy? I like option straddles probably the most. And then also making sure that I know my risk reward. That I'm like that's basically all I can really say about it. Scott, I could see your screen, my dude. I just like I saw your I saw your chart. I just can't hear you. Oh, output okay, all right, yeah. Just click integrated. Go to Go to integrated. Yeah, try that. And unless you have like an external mic like I do, like a professional one, then it would be the other one, but it should just be that input device, the top one. And then make sure that it's not push to talk. Yeah, you don't want push to talk on. You don't want that on. And then let's see. All right, TRKA. Man, I just really want TRKA to pop. Just a wee bit. Okay, I see what you're showing me. So can you turn those to bars by any chance? Because seeing lines, I literally have no idea. Thank you. Okay. Now what am I looking at? Because now it makes sense. Oh, what are those? Can you write in chat? What are those buy and sell indicators? See how you have the arrows? See how you have the buy and sell arrows? What's the name of it? All I need is a name. Yeah, but which one are the what's it called? Which one are the arrows? Ricky Parker secret weapon, is that it? Is that the super like the super trends? No, okay, wait. Try. Keep trying that. Sorry, guys. Keep trying that until the sell and the buy. You see the green buy and then the red sell. Can you? No. Can you hit the eye icon? Yeah, I just want to see which one is which. Okay, so it's not that one. So try the next one. Down. No, that's not what I'm. Yeah. So click on those eyes over and over again. Okay, that's it. All right, that's it right there. TUX EMA scalper. Hold on a second. Wait, what is that? Tux EMA scalper. Tux EMA scalper. Tux EMA scalper. Tux EMA scalper. I hope I don't fuck up my chart by doing this. No, I didn't. Okay. Cool. Okay. I like that. Kind of. Let's see. Okay, yeah, but those are just Bollinger Bands, basically, that you're showing me right now. What's it called? What's all that red jelly that you're talking about? The green and red jelly. That's something I'm not able to understand. Bro, whenever you go to lines, it's like me trying to read Braille. And I'm not deaf. Or I'm not blind. Yeah, I have the what's it called? I have the scalper thing turned on. The blue line is the price line. Yeah, no, I understand that, but I can't see how it I can't read it like how I could read a bar, if that makes sense. So I don't know how it correlates to your strategy at all. When inside the cloud, in the trend. So it's basically like my clouds. You call it jelly, but I have clouds. Like this is a cloud. That's a cloud. Right? It's your cloud is not in line. Well, it's not in line for you. Scott, bro, I don't know what we could be doing here. Like, and also the price line bounce off the jelly. The price line bounced off this too and came right back down off my cloud. Like, here, let's get out of this profit zone and. In the cloud, in the cloud, in the cloud, through the cloud, sell arrow, back down, there's a cloud right here. See, like I have jelly too, which is not the same as your jelly. That's all. Okay. Thank you for the, what's it called though? Thank you for the scalping thing though, the sell and the buy. I do like that. I just, all right. So you, okay, wait. Okay, wait. Hold on. Let me mess with it. Hold on a second. Hold on. Stay right there. Wait. Stay right there. Stay right there. Stay right there. Don't do anything. All right, and that's called the super LCHI. Super L C H. Wow, wait. Super L C H I. Oh my god. Holy fuck. I'm out of my mind. SUPERLCHI. No. And that's wait, is that supposed to be an I right there? There it is. Alright, that's by Luxalgo, okay. Alright, I'll try your jelly out, I guess. Okay. And now, let me wait. You gotta go back to your inputs because if I'm gonna try this, we're gonna try to do it the right way. So inputs, you have 9, and then you have 3, and then you have 33 and 3, 33 and 3, and then you have 36 and 4, 36, 4, displacement, 1. Okay, and then I'm assuming style, right? Did I not click OK on that? Okay, alright. It's fine. Alright, and then okay. Oh, I can hear you now. Okay. And then I'm going to turn this a little bit more red. Okay. And then okay, wait. Crossover. I don't know if I want crossovers on. Well, I'm just going to leave it how it is. And then you have, all right, wait, you have span off. You have those off. You have Chiku on. Okay. We'll try. We're trying here. Okay, and then wait. What did you just have on cross? Oh, never mind. That was a crossover. Got you. All right. Is that all for the screen? I think. We're gonna try the jelly. Oh, I see. I see what you're. Yeah. Okay. All right. I fuck with it. I fuck with it. It's all right. I mean, it's kind of similar. Yours, you may have fine-tuned yours a little bit more for sure. I still struggle to figure out how the hell how you're charting with lines, to be quite honest, but to each their own. I do like the jelly though. Definitely do like the jelly. Thank you very much for the assistance. I don't need Bollinger Bands. I can't use that. No, I can't use Bollinger Bands. I would much rather use EMAs than Bollinger Bands. No, yeah, see, SMAs, I don't want SMAs at all. I like EMAs. So I'm gonna roll with what, like, I'm honestly just gonna, what's it called? I'm just gonna roll with what you just gave me, I think. See, I don't, wait. How's, wait, can you like backtrack on your MACD for a second? Because I want to look at your MACD to see if it's even worth changing. All right, wait, let me. I'm gonna leave my MACD on the same way. So, your MACD just confuses the shit out of me, bro. To be quite honest. But thank you very much for what's it called. Thank you very much for the jelly, because I kind of like the jelly a little bit more than the clouds, to be quite honest. And let's see. Wait, what are you doing? Okay. Yeah, but so how did you come up with the so that line that you just drew, right? That white one, that line that you just drew. Why did you draw that line? Just because your chart is off of lines. It's not a candlestick, right? So like, how precise? I guess I just don't understand how precise it could be. I don't know. I'm trying to understand. Scott, Scott, I'm happy with the what's it called? I'm happy with the current setup that I have with the addition of your jelly. I can't even begin to look at your chart. The lines hurt my brain. As crazy as that is. I see that. What chart are you on? You're on Bitcoin? Okay, watch. Let's see. Let's pull up Bitcoin. Bitcoin. I just want to look at my chart versus your chart. Okay, I gotta change the opaqueness of that. Hold on. Alright, so that's opaque enough. There's like been no downtrends on. And what the fuck is that? I don't like that. I don't like that. Wait, hold on a second. What? No, that's not it. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, that's coming off. 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 Alright. Alright, buddy. I think I'm good. I Wait, what is that one now? Hold on a second. Jesus. Hold on, let's see. Yeah. That's gotta go. Okay. Alright, alright, Scott. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you. I'll give it a shot on Monday. And maybe I'll look at it over the week, like I crypto over the weekend. But I just made a few minor adjustments. Obviously, there were just way too many. What's it called? Way too many lines there for me to wait. What is that now? Hold on a second. Jeez, hold on. Okay. Alright. Thank you, Scott. I'm gonna disconnect from Discord though, but thank you very much, brother. I appreciate you. Okay. Alright. Well, I mean, we'll try it. We shall try. Okay, these are way too... I gotta fuck with those settings too. Hold on. Yeah, wait, hold on. Whoa, what the fuck just happened there? What the fuck just happened there? Hold on. Whoa. Whoa. Interesting. Hold on. These are all pretty fucking accurate. Interesting. Okay, now let's see if we get some... I mean, I'm definitely gonna try it. We'll see what happens. What a shit show. Are you okay? Just down heavy. Yeah, I get that. I'm wondering if I'm gonna get any up arrows here. No. No. Okay. Well, no, but it might be good. It might be a good tool for if I'm what's it called, if I'm streaming to people. I would love to have some up signals though. You think FRC is gonna hit 30 to 40? Good luck. That's all I can say. Okay. All right. Wait. All right. We're making some. We're getting some ground here. Why is that not? Okay. Hold on. I mean, people wait. They're selling shares. People will sell. Down goes Bitcoin. Down goes Bitcoin. Woo, baby. Wait, what the fuck is that? Wait, why is there a red dot on my screen? Wait, why is there a blue dot on my screen? Scott, why are there dots on my screen? What the fuck? Thank you, buddy. Oh, you gifted 5 memberships? You're dope. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Everybody who just got a membership should say thank you. It's a... Yeah, see, I want to get rid of those. I could tell the crossover just by looking at them. Okay. There to take down SPX now that the option's expired? Maybe. Thank you for that. Join the trend lines on the crossovers. I don't want the crossovers, to be honest with you, bro, because I could just... With the EMAs, I could see what's going to happen before it happens. Does that make sense? Like, And honestly, hold on. There might be too many buy and sell things on my screen as well. I mean, I'm gonna have to fuck with it a little bit. No, yeah, but sometimes information is there. Sometimes like what's it called? Some information is too much information. Why is that? There's too many sell bars on like too many things saying to sell, and I don't want that. Like, hold on. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm happy now. If anything, I'm just gonna change the color. It looks a lot better than it did. Yeah, let me. Now I gotta change the color here a little bit. That's not what I wanted to do, I think. Up entry arrow. Up. Let's make that a little bit. There we go. Okay, that works. Down, we'll go light red. Nope, that doesn't work. Up. Light green. Okay. You should make a video on chart on your channel also because it'd be a very good resource. Let me make sure I like it first. Right? Like, see, that's kind of on point with we'll, I don't know. I just gotta fuck with it. Gotta fuck with it. No, yeah, but just I gotta fuck with it. And I gotta make sure that I like it first before I make a video on it. Of course, you know what I mean. Holy fucking inside. The jelly makes shapes. A little bit. Alright guys, I'm gonna get off. Much love to all of you guys. Thank you very much, Scott, for walking me through. I mean, I'll try this chart configuration, see how I like it, you know. If there is, like, steps, then going further. No, thank you. Thank you. But, yeah, thanks, fam. I appreciate all of you guys. And you guys will catch me in Mafia chat or on Discord or on, you know, Twitter Spaces. Later, fam.